he knew she had kids, but I'm sure she pleaded for her life and told him that she had 2 babies. And like I said,
watching serial killer stuff because it's happier than what Dee's chat was.
I think it was about 12 years old when he went to my mother's gravesite.
I'm going to press buttons that I don't know what they are, so keep that in mind. But I'm going to have to... A bunch of coupons. Hey, Willie. I'm afraid I'm going to push something that is going to mess something up, but I'm looking... Because I don't have anybody... I don't have anybody blocked. Honestly, don't know how to look for it. Number converter, typing test, QR code. That's all clock stuff. And this is... Oh, well, this is games. Fuck, I didn't know there were games on here. Fruit Chopper. Who didn't want to play Fruit Chopper? That'd be a blast. Hey, Christian. I don't think you're Charles, because Charles can't maintain being nice to me that long. Nally, how are you? I'm trying to find my block list because I did block somebody the other day. I thought it was Rodney, and so it probably was Rodney, actually. Ooh, I found backgrounds. These are pretty. What does that do? Fucking, I lost the chat. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Fuck that. I can't. No, I don't have the chat. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I found y'all. Never mind. So, see, this is what I get when I go junking with stuff. Music live. Diddy? Gaming. I don't know where it says who's blocked. I don't know how to find that. Tyler's a prick, man. Coming at me about my kid again. He's such a dick. Just because he's a fucking loser and obsessed on Zane and Slab City, and he finally is in such a dirt poor condition that he's going, he has to fucking take it out on me. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him, but coming at me is not going to get him anywhere because I don't give a fuck what he does. I hope he starts digging that hole. That's all I care about. I can't find it. Fuck it. And my mouse pad is not working, so I have to... Oh, fuck. Copy. Hey, buds. Oh, fuck. This is fucking pissing me off. Invite. Copy. 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 Oh, you motherfucker. Why can't I do it? It won't let me copy paste it to you guys. Hey, Mitchell. Let him, Sam. Okay, invite. have to copy it with my I have a touch screen, and I'm trying to copy. Okay, it says copied. Fuck. I fucking can't. How do I do this now? Fuck. Having issues? Yup. Yup. I wonder.
When did you last see him? It was probably, and I believe that he might have already been killing people. It was on the river. Did he seem different to you? Yes. In what way?
I can't. My fucking mouse won't right click so I can invite people. I can't write it out either, can I? Can I write it? Like, can I type out the link? Shit. Guests. Oh, I don't want you to guys have to authenticate. I don't care about that. Oh, I just found where I freaking blocked Rodney. Fuck. Wish I would have taken a picture of that before I unblocked him from my StreamYard. I'll block him from my YouTube. I don't give a fuck about StreamYard. I just found that, so that's cool. Banned guest. I just now found that. But I can't put the link in the fucking chat. So I hit invite. And I hit copy, and it says copied. And then I hit the taskbar why the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, I'll try to type it. But I don't think it's gonna work. I gotta write it down because I won't remember it. So HTTPS semicolon / stream yard .com / AQ 7. This is long. HJ3 doesn't really look like a 3. It looks weird. PCDX PCDX. Okay. Let me try to type it in. Oh, you know what? I've got a mouse. I guess I could use that. Sam, it's the one that's built into the computer. And the other day when I was live, I was fucking around with stuff, and when I did, I did something to it that has caused me not to be able to why am I on mute anyway? It's not like there's any sounds. I did it. Control plus P for paste. Let me try. Invite, copy, done. Control P. No, what did that do? What did that do? Wow, that was different. No, I can't do that. Oh, God, now I can get rid of it. Oh, come on. Get him. Get him, Roxy. Get him. She all mad. Fudge, girl. I mean, where was my escape button? Okay, that didn't work. That put me somewhere where I don't want to be. Okay. I'm going to type this out now. HTTP. You guys get to be oh my God, when is she gonna finish? Because it takes me forever to type stuff. HTTP. And I don't know where all the buttons are because I use my phone for everything. So I've totally forgotten how to type on the keyboard and where stuff is, because there's the / StreamYard, StreamYard, HTTP /StreamYard, HTTP /StreamYard.com. Just in case, I'm going to say this out loud, just in case anybody needs this for future reference. / where's it at again? AQ. I know that this drives like people like Jizz Stain crazy because I can use my phone, but I wanted to use my I wanted to go live on my laptop so that I could move around. And that way I can take myself off the panel with this one and zip around with my phone. That's why. Or I would have, but just duh. That's all I can say. 7HJ. 7HJ. I'm sorry. It keeps hopping on me too. It won't. Okay, there we go. 7HJ 3 PCDX. PCDX. Okay, let's see if this works. Ready? Boom. No, it did not work. There we go. That there is the link. It doesn't look like a link, but that's it. Can I get on? Let me see. Oh, Bud, you're a genius. Now I know what you're saying. Fucking again, can I just say duh? Can I just say that and just let that be that? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look like a link. God. It doesn't look like a link, and I can't get on. I can't even put myself on there. I think I'm going to have to kill my fucking stream and go on my phone and just do it opposite. Like put, oh God. I'm a fucking train wreck. Sam, you took my name. I wonder why it didn't come out blue though, because I typed it exactly how it is. Oh. Where's Andrew to call this a shit show when we need him? I appreciate his let me pin it. Let me see if that works. Go to channel, unpin message, or well, fuck, it's not working, so I'm just gonna unpin it. All right, y'all. I'm so sorry. You can help me? Come on with it, Natalie. I have my phone. Look what I'm going to do. Because I care about the people that come on my channel a lot. They support me and they're nice to me. And do we block that person? Because yes, we can block that person, Natalie. You don't have to time them out or take the message away. Get rid of them. I don't like names. I don't like made up names like that. So y'all are more than welcome to block them. I'm gonna have a rant. Oops, sorry. Oh my God, why do I have to be so dumb? Why I gotta be so dumb? There we go, Nelly. I mean, I can also. Do you need to be the like a administrating mod? Because I just do the regular mod. That person that was fucking with Natalie. There's nobody gets fucked with. You want your safe space? Here it is. Because you're not going to be fucked with here. I'm not going to overlook conversations that are fucking painful and that I can relate to. So just, nope, it's not blue. It's not blue, honey. Yeah, it's not blue. Oh my God, what am I doing? Is it blue? She's blue, but I don't see it. Okay. Well, if y'all say it works, then I say, oh, it is blue. Shoot, I'm going to pin it then. No. Oh my God. They should not let retarded people on here. That's all I'm saying. Delete, put user, ban. I'm going to ban you, Natalie. Sorry. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. You don't have to. Oh my God. I'm sorry. It's not been the best. It's not been the best couple of days. But y'all can chat here if you want. Like I said, I don't like turn your thingy on. All right. I don't hear crap, Sam. I'm serious because I'm breaking.
I'm going to be a very good boy. I promise, Joanne.
I really want you to. I won't let anybody.
I heard that horrible shit. I got recordings of it, and I'm going to post it to Slab City's Facebook.
Am I muted?
No, I can hear you just fine.
Can you hear me, buds?
I hear you, Joanne.
Robin. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, Buds is laughing. He thinks it's funny. Yeah.
Shithead. God damn it. You made me say God damn it. Now I'm mad at you.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. Hey, it was okay while it was happening to you, but as soon as it started happening to her from Tally, she shut that shit down.
Is that
she shut that?
It's
Swear
not
to God.
pleasant, is it?
That's what I saw. I think I was like 8 minutes behind when all of a sudden, boom, it was gone. But I remember Tally saying something once, and he did mention since it's okay for someone to drag your kid, let's talk about yours.
I mean, I know that the majority of us are just normal fucking people, just normal people. And
Now,
I
I
don't
know
know how
people,
think like
uh,
that.
I know people are going to say, well, Sam, you sat there and you said shit about Joanne's son. And yes, I did. And I said it one or two times out of anger and frustration. It wasn't like, because this is going to be a continual basis. I have a sneaky suspicion. It's going to be, it's crazy.
I don't see Bounce. Did you block me in my own chat, Bounce?
I don't go over and over and over and over and over. But Tally needs to check himself. You need to like have a talk with your buddy.
Why?
Because here's the thing. He's turning into the very thing that he's stood up and fought against, this whole time.
Well,
Listen, I'm guilty of the same fucking thing. I notice it with myself too. I notice it with myself, me and him,
gracias.
and a couple
That
other
helps.
people, just, the bullshit is just, we're just becoming as nasty and fucked up as they are.
I know.
That's what I'm
That's
noticing.
why I said I'll
And
take
we
karma
need
from
to get
people.
that in check if we're going to sit here and try to say that these people are horrible, because we can't be just as horrible as they are and then point the fucking finger. I
But
mean, you just can't do that. I mean,
again, Sam, there's a
that's
difference
being
between defensive and offensive. Like by
well.
definition,
I know. There's still a difference, okay? But if it continues, then it's gonna be like the shit they do. If you get what I'm saying.
yeah, Nikki, this
Some
ain't
people
for
say
shit.
shit out of anger and frustration. I'm guilty of it. I do it all the time.
I know you do. I don't know where it
But
comes from either, because I'm telling you to say it's been 7 years now that I've taken shit about that. I didn't put my shit out there about my kid for shits and giggles or sympathy. I put it out there from my original channel that I had
yeah,
7
which was
years
like an
ago.
awareness or something, or
Right,
something like
about
that.
drugs and alcohol, and that's why Trey was with me.
How the fuck did you get sucked up in
Every
this fucking
fucking minute.
shit? How'd
Huh?
you get sucked up? How'd you get sucked up in this shit?
Because I just did. I got after Mike was arrested.
I
We
know
all
it like
branched
sucks you
off.
in like a vortex, don't it? It sucks you in like a vortex. It's fucking insane, man.
Oh my God, Robin! The whole fucking all of Dee's chat was on me about I killed Christopher. The whole fucking chat, and I just can't. Like I can take it for a little while, and I take into consideration the type of people that say that shit about me, that are just absolute filth. And I take, I consider where it comes from, but I can only take so much of it before it's just too much.
I know, and it's they don't know what it's like to lose a
Yeah,
child. So
yes. Here,
I mean, these are childless people. I mean, they don't have children
they have
living with
mothers, and
them.
they come at me about my mom too, and I just fucking don't
I-
real understand. And D, I'm not being two-faced if you're watching. I don't fucking understand how you can have an entire chat full of that shit when I show up. I cannot say anything but hi D, and those people will go off on a tangent for fucking hours. And all I
Yeah.
have to do is say hi D. That's not what I
Well,
did. That's not what I did. I went in there hot too. So that's not what I did.
Yeah, I
But
don't know
that's
what
what
you're
will happen.
going through, but I hope you get through it, Joanne. Take some
I'm fucking
gummies.
trying.
Take some
Deborah,
gummies.
I'm
Take
not
some
fucking
gummies.
lying. Deborah is isolating Kathy. I don't know why the fuck she's doing what she's doing, other than
Oh, you
she's
mean Kathy
well,
Jones?
what?
You mean Kathy Jones? You mean
Yes,
Kathy Jones?
yes. She's
I remember her.
isolating her.
Oh man. Well, hopefully she opens her eyes. All you can do is let them know.
I just
How many gummies have you eaten today?
none.
Listen. You need to go grab you a couple.
No, because then it just makes me dumber than I already am.
No, you need to go grab one. Then you need to go at least eat one. You need something to take the edge off. I'm telling you, it'll help you. I promise. Come on. You know how you need something to help relax you, and you know they'll relax you. So come on,
No,
go eat it.
I'll just make them happy. This is the reaction they want. They got it. This is it. You got
Get a
it.
gummy. Just go eat a gummy. Eat a couple. Eat 5 or 6. I don't know.
Deborah thinks she's all fucking high and mighty because she saved Kathy from me, no Joanne. What the fuck have I ever done but respect Kathy's fucking boundaries? Y'all never even heard her name out of my fucking mouth. Never heard her name.
I
Never
haven't heard
heard shit about
Kathy's.
her.
I
But
haven't heard
fucking
Kathy's
Deborah's been
name.
feeding her bullshit all this time so that she won't be friends with me. And what I said was that Kathy and Sarah Hemingway were too fast, that I never used my wrench in fucking Zane's chat. Hold on a second, because I'll have to show it on my phone. And to
Damn.
prove that, fucking Digger made a video. So hold on, I'm gonna show the video that Digger made about Kathy and Ethel over modding Zane's chat. Kathy thinks she's fucking innocent. She puts it all on everybody else. But no, hold on. I got so many fucking dog videos. Okay. Oh, seriously? You can't see anything?
No.
Remove solo layout mute. Oh, I bet. Hold on. I think I gotta open my camera at the top. I don't know where it's at. Hold on. Are you fucking serious? Fuck it. I'll just get on here and show it. If I can figure it out.
Man, I gotta get somewhere and pull. I gotta get somewhere. I need to get this. Yeah.
Thank you, Shandy. I know you weren't doing it. It was all them fucking cowards that want to change they want to come in under a fucking fake name. Why do they do that?
Well, it's probably Denise, Slab City News, Willy
Fucking
Wonka,
Digger talking to himself.
Hogger, Digger. You know, you could be one of those. Who knows? Could be the Boyds. Who knows? Could be Vinny.
Oh, I'm like, hold on.
Oh my lord.
I know I need to.
Oh, Jasmine's so beautiful. She's such a good dog. She's bringing the fucking toy to me right now.
Okay,
Wanting
can
to
you hear
play
me
it.
now without an echo and shit?
Yeah, Jasmine, get toy.
I don't know
Get
how to say
get
that.
toy.
You even though I have my
Toy.
phone up here, I
Good
don't know how to
girl.
show
Let me
that
have it.
video.
Good girl. Hey, Jasmine. You like the toy? Go get toy. Go get toy. Bring it here. Bring it here. Bring toy.
Let me. This isn't gonna
Bring toy.
fix it.
Oh. You brought the toy back. Oh, good girl. She brought the toy back, and then she got some food. Aw. Hey, Joanne.
Yes.
This dog, all she wants to do is fetch. That is her favorite thing, and she just loves to play fetch. Jasmine. Go to
Nope,
bed.
that didn't change it, did it?
Stop. Jasmine, go in the back. Go in the back. Go.
I'm going to settings.
Thank you. Good girl. He's a good girl.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ann, I meant to message you last night, and it was so late that I didn't. I didn't.
Come on, right here.
But I did mean to message you last night because it just didn't go the way it was supposed to go.
Man.
It just keeps blinking, and I have it on, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't know why. Mirror, no. Touch up my appearance. Oh, anytime. Yes. Touch up my appearance. Fuck yeah. Not
Oh,
really.
look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that?
I can't even turn my fucking camera on. It's not working. I don't know what's the matter with it.
Oh. Did you see that, Joanne?
What? No, I didn't, Sam. I was trying to fix my
Aw.
shit.
Well, Jasmine was up there and she was bringing me the toy back and forth.
That's cool.
She loves playing fetch, man. Oh my god, that's like
I
her
have the
favorite
clip
thing.
on private. What clip?
And when in her face just lights up when she sees a tennis ball in your hand, she gets super excited, and she gets super excited when we go into the stores. Like she loves going into the store. She loves people.
Thank you.
Well, I know this. If Tyler, Good Job Buddy said he sent Tyler 2,500 bucks after what happened with him. So Tyler's got him a nice little, nest egg that he'll probably drink up until I'm predicting he's going to overstay his welcome at causes, and alcohol's going to be involved. And
Tyler's gonna die out there.
here's the thing: if he has, depends on how he burns through that money. Summer's setting in, and I know people that drink
Eddie
alcohol
said
out
last night
there.
that
They have
Sam,
at
Eddie
least
said last
5
night
people
that
that die from
gave him
alcohol.
$500.
Well, they have people from fucking. Listen, at
Yeah,
least
Willie, he did. He's there.
every
He's one of the
summer. Listen,
biggest
every summer we have at least 1 to 5 people that die from alcohol
Yeah.
drinking during the summertime. Whenever I drunk in the summertime, I drunk at night. I did not drink during the day. In the day, I was in the shade, or I would, if I had the money, I'd fire up the generator for about 4 hours, burn about, burn up about 5 gallons of gas. Well, to burn up 5 gallons of gas, I usually get about 12 hours. 12 hours of runtime. And yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed that. That is definitely an experience that'll stick with me.
What?
Slab City.
Yeah, for sure. I thought I wanted to go, but then I thought about the people that live out there, and I thought, man, I wouldn't want people driving by just looking to see what my house looks like. I have enough of that just on fucking online what's your all that filth in my house is filled with my mom's shit.
No, Joanne,
Like
if I was
right
you,
now, everything in my house is mine. That
no,
everything is
Joanne, if I was you, I mean, if you want, listen, you can go experience Slab City if you want. You know, just go to like the Slab City Hostel. I mean, they have a cabin there.
Hostel, like the library, like the businesses. I wouldn't go where people live.
Well, I recommend the hostel because I've been there numerous times, and it's
that crazy wizard guy is weird though.
don't worry about him. He's a really nice guy. He loves money.
Well, I don't have any, so you wouldn't think much of me, I guess. My shit's not working, Robin. I don't know why. I did something last time I was live. I did something, and that made my mouse pad not work anymore. Fuck if I know how to fix it. And so I can't right click in the taskbar to put the thingy in it, to put the link in it. And my touch screen is working, which is the only fucking way I can get on, get things that my keyboard can't do. Oh, fuck, I need one more thing to go wrong. Just one.
Oh, it'll be all right, Joanne.
You suck, though, Sam, because I saw somebody tell you to go and drive around and get content, and you said, pay me for it. But you drive around anyway. Just turn your camera on.
Well, I'm just saying, compensation, for the views. I'm not, I'm just not gonna, just what this community has put me through. I mean, if you want to see where I'm at, you want to see beautiful content, you want to see beautiful views like I got,
Pay me for it. Hey, bud.
Exactly. I'm gonna be like Jose, except the opposite. I wanna give you content.
Where my love child?
You get what I'm saying? Fuck it, I'll do a Jose.
There he is.
Why does that thing look like Sam?
Oh, he's beautiful, Tally. Shut up. That's our love child, and you threw our love child away.
How'd you get that dog, fucking Joanne? Joanne, tell us the story of the dog.
Hey, baby.
It was given to Buds.
I know, but tell us the story about how she got the dog, and then how Bud's got it.
Tail wagging. He sees something.
$20 a month.
What'd you do,
baby? Hello. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, a tweaker had him and was selling him, and there's no telling who they would have sold him to. And he was out in the cold, and they can't be out in the cold and the damp because they get pneumonia real easy. So I took him.
How much was he? Well, never mind. That's hell yeah,
that's
Joanne.
Nothing for that dog. But I didn't get him for money. I got him to keep him from.
Tell Sam prices. Now he's gonna go steal one.
No, shut up, Allie. No, hey, Joanne, that is nice. That is great that you were able to do that. I mean, I wish I would. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I hit the fucking Powerball, too bad I wasn't that Oregon person that hit the fucking Powerball, because I would have had millions.
Look how much cleaner that dog already looks.
And I
my Buffett wants to know what's going on.
Dog rescues.
Yeah, but the whole time that dog was here, this poor kitty, I found him over in the corner behind the couch. And then that little monster figured out how to get to him, and he would sleep between my room and the kitchen so that the cat couldn't go outside. He's smart.
Yeah, real smart.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Yankee.
Don't act like you don't know me. You fucking
Look at him, dude. He totally ignoring us.
I know. He said, fuck that desert rat. I got grass.
Yeah, he's just chilling too. He's just waiting for something.
Oh, he's awesome, Tally. But he does have a resting bitch face, Buds. Look at it. He's just like,
I think he's
You're
got a bit of a
just
staring
too
problem.
much
I
sometimes.
bet he got stolen.
He was. He was. And by the way, I called the Bernalillo County Animal Shelter, which networks with the other animal shelters. I called them to make sure nobody had reported him
Looking for him?
lost, as
Yeah.
well as I took him to the vet to check him if he was chipped. He is not chipped. I looked on all of the rescues. I looked on all the Facebook things. I could not find his owner. I could not
No,
find
he's
him.
not
I tried
chipped.
for a week, and Bud said, "Well, I can't come for
No,
a week." So I said, "While you're doing that, I'll be looking for his owner, and if I find him, I have to give him back." And
That
Bud
thing
was
still's
cool.
got its balls, yeah.
Yeah, he's got him. I had to
He's
pay
worth
extra
money.
money. I
Yeah.
had to pay extra money for everything. For his rabies shots, for his distemper. Everything costs more because he's intact, as they would say.
Is that right?
Yeah, because they want you to
I paid
neuter the shit.
extra $30 on the rabies.
Wow. Oops.
Temper, yeah, they rip you off in
Wow.
Illinois.
That's fucked up.
I didn't bother checking on the neutering crap or whatever. I'm gonna leave him alone for a while. He ain't humping nothing except dogs, so.
Yeah.
Except dogs. Keep
Yeah,
her
he's
otters
got
away.
some dog in the dog park the other day. He's humping some kind of Labrador-looking dog. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not going to hate that dog hooking up with their dog no matter what it is.
Yeah, he gets
Good
all the
Lord.
attention.
Isn't he
He's
beautiful?
a humper.
Natalia? That's our love child. I love him.
Quit eating the grass.
What are you doing?
Dig it.
What are you doing?
He likes eating grass. I guess he likes salads.
Grass
Hey,
is good for him.
welcome back, Ann.
Hey,
I
Ann.
missed you while you're gone. So happy to see you back. How was your
Face of
vacation?
Bob, man, check it out. I'm at Joanne's on her front porch with Dinky, dumbass.
Waiting for audio to catch up.
Oh,
I just love him. Look at him. I just love him. Damn it. I just love him. That's how he laid on me. It kind of violated me a little bit.
Violates me every night, Joanne.
I know he does. So Robin says, it doesn't look like he likes salad. She just called him fat. Robin, you just called my love child fat.
He's not fat at all. Actually, he is just about 2 years old, according to the vet, and he's in great health. Very muscular,
solid
not
as
fat
fuck.
at all.
Yeah, he is
54
solid
pounds
as
of muscle.
Jesus, dude.
I just love him. He looks bigger, but the longer you have him, he doesn't look as big as he is.
Till he jumps on
But
you.
he does look bigger in videos than he is.
He leaped off the couch last night onto me on the recliner, which was like 5 feet away, and it hit me like a cannonball, man. It was
Right?
just, the whole chair almost tipped over. He's a cow.
Damn.
He chased the
Does he
mailman
violate you
today.
and smash his face up against you?
Yeah, I always kiss his. He does kisses like that. He comes and mushes his whole face up in
Is
my
it
face.
awesome?
Yeah.
Very
It's good
similar
'cause
to
you
a
don't-
walrus, I think so.
And he's not a slobberer, so he's not
No,
all
he don't
gooey and
slobber,
wet.
but he sure does mush his face up on you.
Yeah. And I've been putting coconut oil on his nose, and he just sits and licks it for an hour after I do it. I got the wrinkle wipes for his wrinkles on his nose. I got some paw juice shit cream to put on his paws so they aren't all dried up looking. Yeah, he's doing great.
He's like, fuck you, Swan.
He don't have any heartworms. We did the heartworm test and all that shit.
Is it you that's staticky, bud?
Yeah, probably because I'm on my phone and not on my laptop because I'm outside. I'll mute.
I'd rather look at the puppy.
I'll mute.
There we go. Now we
Yeah.
can still look at the puppy, but still talk, buds. I
can
love him.
unmute to talk, and I can mute when I'm not talking so it ain't static.
Yeah, right on. Thank you, hun. Y'all can't hear anyone? What about now?
No static.
Oh no, who dropped? Tally? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
good. I
cool.
wonder if
Yeah.
he didn't do the dishes. Look at him. Oh, I wish I could have kept him. If it weren't for the cat, I would have probably fuck, I probably wouldn't have kept him, but
Yeah, he don't like the backyard because it's too small. That's where it's fenced in. So I'm gonna fence in this whole big front yard for this
oh,
little
right
guy.
on.
He's gonna have a giant yard, so that'll be cool.
Yeah. You can put a little tiny doggy door and he'll shove his fat ass through it too.
He goes in my laundry room because it's where my back door is. He's always sitting there. I guess he thinks because of your house, through the kitchen, the laundry room, he can get out the door. But nope, not here.
Yeah.
But once it's fenced, I probably will
No,
put
they're
a doggy
protecting the
door. That
fucking
way he
ball.
can just go in and out.
Yeah.
He likes to stay outside most of the day. He just wants
Does
to
he?
hang out. This is what he does all day. Lays around, chases the rabbits, chases the squirrels, chased the mailman today.
Oh,
She didn't know that he was nice.
yeah, he just wants love me now.
Yeah, he's just a big teddy bear.
He is. That dog is so great.
He really is.
How did he do on the way home? Was he okay?
Yeah, he was fine. He slept most of the way home. I had to stop every hour so he could walk him at a truck stop, you know, let him go to the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah,
But no, he was real good.
that's awesome.
Yeah, he
You're
did
right. He
great.
doesn't try to drive, so that's always a good thing because my dogs always try to drive,
Yeah.
and he didn't do that. He just sat in the seat next to me and looked around like whatever, you know.
Yeah, no, he's real good. When we're in town, like here, when I'm over at Mom's, you know, he just wants to hang out the window. So I got one of them seatbelt latches, so he's strapped in the car. I don't have to worry about it.
The vet said that he's about 2, and Buds' mom is so far so good. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
so that's a good thing. Even though she didn't want a dog, so far so good.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's real good.
Now we draw. Oh, that's my baby.
Well, Butts wanted a dog, and the time, well, it just worked out for Butts getting a dog, didn't it?
Yeah, and he had help. Well, you know, I think what your sister came was why you were able to come here.
Yeah, she's at Ma's now, so I'm at home.
Yeah, I thought.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
that's what
be
I
there.
thought.
Yeah, she'll be at Ma's for the next, like, I don't know, maybe the whole summer, I'm hoping. But we'll
Oh,
see.
yay!
That'd be cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
for
that
sure.
would be.
Well, it's about time somebody else, you know, came and gave me a break.
Yeah, for sure.
So that was cool.
Yeah. Is that any better with the volume, guys? I turned mine up.
Why is it so
Yeah, I
small?
can hear you all right.
Yeah, I hear you too. Right on.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Am I still staticky?
Yeah, real bad.
All right, let me mute here. Maybe I'll jump on my laptop. I gotta turn that.
Yeah, it could be
Okay.
the electric lines because he's outside.
Yeah.
No, I had to come in because it's raining, but dumbass, he won't come in.
He
likes
won't
rain.
come in.
No, he's out there.
Well,
walking
you'll be
around
drying
in
him
the rain.
off later.
Yeah, well, he's getting a bath tonight, whether he knows it or not.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were going to abuse him, bud.
Well, he's been outside getting wet and rained on. You got to wash him so you don't get that wet dog smell.
Well, if you
he's
keep your
just
puppies
the
clean, they
neatest
don't
thing
smell
ever.
dog.
He's got that silly, like, giant puppy syndrome. Like, he's not aware of his weight. He's not aware of where he puts his foot in your gut or when he stands on a tiny Yorkie that refuses to give up her spot. He doesn't know any of that. He just goes. He just sees it and he goes and he's fucking awesome. He's at his house, Shanda. His sister's with his mom.
I
But she
hope he
knows
does
he's
get a
got
break
him.
for the summer. That'll be healthy for Bud to get a break.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, much needed, much needed. This was just perfect timing with the dog and everything, because my sister was coming down. It was just perfect.
Yeah, I'm
It,
so
it was
glad.
kismet. It was like meant to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, now you're rowdy? It's raining out. What the hell? Oh my God. you
He's
fucking hell.
vicious.
I brought him in because it's raining. He's mad at me.
Heard a fucking stream where I said, "Hey, as long as you blur the child's face out of the fucking picture." So he wants to hurry up and jump the gun like Sean does, is jump the gun because he
What the
wants
fuck?
I'll get struck. This is Nikki. I'll get struck. I don't care.
Controls there. But let's get to the facts of
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Tyke telling about Tally. I'm not doing it.
YouTube.
I'm not doing it.
Oh God.
I would have restreamed her, but I'm not streaming that horse shit.
No, it's all lies anyways. What the
Fuck
fuck?
yeah, it is. I knew that happened because I lost half of the people that were in here watching to see if I was going to talk shit on Nikki. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm so tired of them.
Well,
Yeah, I popped in the
I
dudes, to
absolutely
see what
do
was
give a
going on.
fuck when my kid is thrown in, in the dirt. I absolutely do give a fuck about that. And I shouldn't, considering the source, but I do.
Exactly.
But I do. I take it and I take it and I take it. And they cannot say that I fucking dish it out because I don't. I'm very careful about what I say, when I say it. And like I said, today, I know that karma's going to get me for wishing that all the things that have happened to me will happen to the ones that are coming at me about it. I hope that it happens to them. And I'm sorry for the people that are going to suffer because my mother suffered terribly. Dementia is awful. But I hope everyone that has said something about my mother or my son has to go through the same thing that I've been through. And if you got a kid that's not on drugs, you better thank God because it ain't very often that happens these days.
Well, they won't. They don't have anybody.
Well, some of my kids, I have 2 kids, they don't do drugs. Well, good for you. Mine did. I didn't so much as have alcohol in my house. The only thing I had in my house was cigarettes. That's it. I never drank around my son because I don't drink anyway. I didn't get high because I had a job that I didn't want to lose. So he was not around drugs with me. I am not the one that introduced him to that. His father wasn't around. His father, I don't think, introduced him to that. It's all peers and all of that.
yeah.
And that shit happens every
Yeah,
fucking
John.
day.
Those people just say shit to hurt you. That's all they want to do is hurt, make you
I
cry.
know.
It's
I
like,
know.
fuck them, man. My mom never did no drugs. She didn't have
Yeah,
any
so
part
they
of
can
it, and
sit
yet
back
I
and
ended up
laugh.
being a fucking drug
They
addict.
laugh at it. They laugh at it. That's the thing. They sit back together and laugh at it.
I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw Willy Wonka say, I hope she's crying. Well, Willie, you got your wish. You happy?
What the fuck? You can't take nothing serious from the cotton picker.
Ugh.
Never was no weed or booze or anything like that in my house. And out of 5 daughters, one's on hard
Good
drugs.
Lord.
That's the oldest. And the second is the heart patient, and she smokes weed because it keeps her stress and anxiety down.
See, it happens, and you did nothing
Yeah.
to make her or encourage her. I'm positive you never encouraged any of your kids to do any
No.
kind of drug. I didn't
Because of-
even let
I
my nieces or his friends or whatever could not even smoke cigarettes in my house if they weren't 18. And I would ask them, "Does your mom let you smoke?" "Oh yeah." I said, "Okay, well I'll call them." No, and then they wouldn't smoke.
If a parent drinks alcohol or smokes weed in front of the kids, they're just normalizing it for their kids to do it. Same with
Yeah, I was
hard
watching
drugs.
Hamilton earlier, Natalie. That's why I even saw what was going on D's.
Yeah.
And then I got, you say you never watch. Well, I wasn't watching, and I put in caps, I was watching Hamilton Homegrown in caps.
And for Riders and Beckers to be talking shit about your kid, what the hell, man? They did nothing. One of their kids is retarded. So what the fuck?
Mm.
What? They were saying shit too?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The
Who?
roids.
Oh, fuck yeah. Rodney leads it. Rebecca fucking leads it.
Yeah. And they got a special needs kid because they were all on meth when they had that baby.
No, that's
I would
she
not
has
be
a sister.
surprised.
I think you're thinking of Rebecca's sister.
Well, we don't mention other people's sisters or kids or anything.
Yeah, I prefer not to.
They
Her
all
name's
just
It
got
doesn't
Christy.
matter
no
if
sense
they
in
had,
fucking being
you know,
an
if their
adult.
fucking kids were as whatever they consider successful. You know, it wouldn't matter. It doesn't mean that doesn't give anybody license to do what they. I didn't fucking put it out there for sympathy. It was never about that. And that's why I fucking deleted my original channel, because I know that there's so many people that, I mean, fuck, you guys don't even know how many people in this community have lost kids to that, or the stuff with Trey and his alcoholism. I had so many good messages sent to me because of my channel. It was the right thing. And then I fucked it up because I got involved in drama with Eddie, which fucking Rick got me into. But then Kathy wouldn't fucking back me up. Eddie was attacking me, and I was fucking done. It ruined everything because I got too involved. And Eddie was attacking because he felt attacked. So that, I mean, that's not, I'm not blaming Eddie, but I'll give him
All right.
credit, you know. He
Now
can
take a look at
credit.
you and take a look at me. What happened? Look, we're in the same boat. You know, we stopped doing what we was doing. You know, I deleted my channel too because of the shit. My original.
Oh, Shanda.
And that's their goal. They love that shit.
That sucks. I mean, there's just so many people in this community that have gone through the same thing that y'all, they won't say it because they've seen what's done to me. So they won't share, you know, and we can't have streams like that, like I wanted to have, and like I had with Trey. I can't have streams like that because there's no compassion or anything, because they're so wrapped up in making their fucking stupid videos, and they're so eager to want kids to be dead or molested or your parents to die. They just want something bad to happen to somebody in your life so that they can celebrate it. That's it. It's fucking sick. That's mental illness defined right there.
And mental illness controls their community and this one, in my mind.
And fuck Carlos Z, that pussy little faggot. Sorry if I'm offending anybody by saying faggot, but he's a little fucking pussy. He always has been. He used to fucking horn in on the fucking hangouts that we were doing. He used to horn in on those, talk mad shit on Zane, and when he got booted, he started crying about it.
Damn.
But he'll sure take in anybody. He'll let anybody stay at his house. Any stranger, he will let stay in his house with his kids and his wife, if she's there, because she's never fucking there. But he'll let anybody stay at his house with his kids. And he can really fucking talk about me, though. That little fucking punk.
Yeah. Some real shit talkers, I tell you.
Yep. Oh, look. Neutral D is now in fucking Nikki's chat agreeing with them. So
about what?
You, D. Fuck you hard, girl.
You're agreeing about what?
You're gonna get it too, D. I'm just telling you. I know that you multitask and watch multiple channels at one time. So you're gonna fucking get it too. And it isn't gonna be by us. It's gonna be by the people whose ass you're kissing right now.
True, dude. I was friends with the 3-3, and when Evan was live one day, I just didn't want to hear the negative bullshit, so I went over to Tally's stream, who wasn't talking negative. They were talking about cars or fishing or some shit. 2 seconds later, little baby comes running in there. Oh, this isn't negative, blah, 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 blah. And then the next day or in the week, I got doxxed by Nikki. I got doxxed by Evan. I got Nikki trying to, Heather Simps had me arrested for growing my weed, which I'm legal. I have a license, so fuck all them losers. It didn't work.
Somebody
yeah,
with the
I
rich
didn't do
take
shit to
out
them.
this fuck.
They fucked me over, and I never did shit. And
I
then when I
know.
hear them today saying, oh, they doxed, they did this. No, you motherfuckers are the doxers. You did all
Right?
that shit. Fuck them people.
So if y'all couldn't hear what Bud said, he was in Evan's chat and Tally was live. So he went over to Tally's stream as they were talking about cars. So that when he went back to Evan's stream, that's when they started giving him shit and doxing him.
I think I remember that.
And no, I'm not watching Nikki.
I remember when they doxed.
There to watch. She's having her.
I remember when they doxed Bud.
Bye, Richard Ramirez Digger, you fucking little fag. Sorry again, I'm sorry.
Not sorry.
No, it's not right. I'm trying. I mean, it's fighting fire with fire, and I'm not like that. I don't fucking care about that. I don't. It's not an insult for me, but it's an insult to them. And I'm gonna stop saying it. And I'm sorry that I've said it like 3 times now, and I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. My cat.
Yeah, I don't even know what Nikki is saying, but must be juicy.
I don't give her the fucking view. She was playing Tyke's bullshit video about Tally, so I stopped. I fucking got out of it because that's bullshit.
Oh,
I'm sick. That's fucking sick.
What was
rule number
Joanne,
one? What you told me. Don't
Joanne,
respond.
what was D agreeing to in the chat that you saw?
That Tally thinks it's gonna bother me to drag my kid when it doesn't. Well, good, D. Stay with Nikki. Get what you get. Oh, I know.
I'm gonna jump down and turn on my laptop.
All right, buds.
All right, I'll be back.
See you soon.
All right.
What? Are you starving?
What are you doing?
Not just dogs?
Oh,
I think so. Yes, I'm starving. I know, honey. I know. I'm right here. I see it. Hold on. I'll be right back, okay? You go grab you some food. I'll be right back. Where's your bowl? Must be in the food. Hold on. Well, this Dinky wasn't kitty food too. Come on. Yeah, Dinky wasn't kitty food too because he's a silly dog. Because he's a silly dog. You want some kitty food? You want kitty food, Roxy? What do you got? Huh? Come here. There you go.
oh my Lord.
Shit, now I got the bowl and the cup. Damn it.
So it's a protection from the media to lies. I'm watching you, a boy from a different point of view. solitary eye that I've been looking through. Committed to connecting your way to the
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Look what she did. Did she really just do that to you, mister? You little fucker. Yeah, she really did do that to you.
Come on, baby. Okay. So I took Sam's advice because you know anything Sam advises has got to be a good idea. And ate a gummy.
Okay, I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Well, you should know what works best for you, and you know the potency. So
They don't give it to me. I can get off my drugs. Most of them can't say the same. But I'm about to do something really not so fucked up for me, but might be considered fucked up for somebody else. So, hold on, let me get situated. Because I'm about to tell you why Kathy and I aren't friends.
oh wow,
Anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. It has to do with
it's gonna
me.
be some.
So I'm
Gonna be some
allowed.
teeth filling tonight.
Well, it's about me, so I'm allowed. I'm not going to give any of Kathy's information out, but I'm going to tell why she and I aren't friends anymore. And I have the messages. I got the receipts, and so okay. Let me try to redact some names and shit. So I have a very small circle of friends that I interact with. Actually, it's 5 people. I'm sorry. 5 people that I interact with as a friend in my life. Like as if they live next door to me and I see them every day. Oh, Robin, I'm sorry. Hold on. Fuck. Forgot I couldn't do it with my thingy. Hold on, I blow my nose too. Rebecca and Rodney are fucking always drunk, man.
I wonder how their neighbors would
Yeah,
get
she said
along.
her. Yeah, she said Tally. It was about her kid. That Tally thinks that it's gonna bother her if Tally drags her kid. When all Tally said was, "Hey, Dee, didn't you have a kid that died? Let's talk about that." That's what Tally said.
Yep,
She was
he
pretty
sure
fucking
did.
fine with my kid being drugged. She was real good with that. Real good with that. Well, you know what? I'm not going to take that head in the fucking sand bullshit anymore. I'm not doing it. You take responsibility when you fucking open up a stream. You take responsibility for what the fuck you do and what your people do on here. I don't care what they fucking say. Dee can rewrite her rules and have no rules, but that's not on my channel. This is why I have 16 and everybody else has 40, because I'm not going to let the troll names in here, even with the people that I don't like, unless it's Tally or the other 4 people. So anyway, let's do this, because like I said, it's my business and I'm allowed to tell it because it happened to me. So Kathy has been my ride or die from day one. She was probably, I think that not Lisa was the first person that emailed me way back from the beginning.
You don't have to listen to me.
Huh? What, Robin?
Nothing. Wasn't speaking to somebody else.
Okay.
Sorry.
You interrupted me for someone else?
I did. I'm so sad.
What?
Damn it.
You're on a panel, ma'am. Sorry, Ann. I'm so sorry. I'm not real. I mean, I'm sorry, but anyways. So she left. No,
No,
Sam
she's
left.
here. Sam's gone.
Okay, hold on. I got to swallow a pill. It's my heart pill and my Flexeril, so don't get all uppity. But
Well, there goes Robin.
fudge! They're losing them left and right.
Oh, well, who's in the basement?
Nobody.
Oh,
Okay, so now let me tell you guys again. Okay, here we go.
again.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, go.
You good, Sam? Stupid.
Where's my post-it notes?
You good, Robin?
I'm good. Good and fucking stoned.
Okay, because I'm gonna start rambling, so you guys got to keep up, or you're gonna miss what I'm saying. So
All
my
right.
5 people that I talked to, I think, did I say 5? Yes.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I used to be one of them, but
I still talk to you, Sam. I don't. Yeah,
no, I don't even know how to get a hold of you anymore. So
I never changed my number. Never. I've had that same
Well.
number for 20 something years
well,
since I had my Nokia. Okay, so let me just tell this because it's
Okay.
going to be retold, and Deborah's a lying cunt. So that I'm gonna just that's the preface of this is Deborah's a lying cunt.
No.
So Deborah or D or whoever from Nikki's chat that's watching, let Kathy know I'm about to talk about her because I'm about to talk about her.
Oh shit.
No, it's my business. It's me. It was my business. It's not
Well,
Kathy's business, it's mine.
I just want to throw a disclaimer. I'm here because I like Joanne,
Thank
not
you,
the
Ann.
drama. But
Right. And
okay.
But I just want to set the record.
Go ahead.
Everybody thinks, oh, poor Kathy. Well, no, because fucking Deborah is isolating that woman. I'm not going to tell you about her life or why I'm worried about that, but trust, she's fucking isolating her. And how she's done that is, like I said, Kathy and I have been friends from jump. And she was on the phone when my mom died. She was on the phone with me telling my mom that she loved her and she would be okay. Okay, so that happens. And that just like, and Robin and Angie, Tally's Angie, and I mean, all those 3 people were everything for me while my mom was dying. So anyway, I've always had a problem with Deborah talking shit about me to Kathy because Kathy would tell me. I respected Kathy and Deborah's relationship, and I never once mentioned her name because I couldn't be nice about it if I did it. So I did not do it. So I've never mentioned Deborah while Kathy and I are talking, even if we're talking shit on Nikki or whatever. We rarely ever talked about YouTube, to be honest, like so fucking rare. And I never talked about Deborah. But this is the second time I've had to deal with that bitch sending Kathy something. Well, Kathy doesn't even want her name said. Well, I didn't never say Kathy's name, have I? Never once dropped nothing on her. And I still won't because I still think she's being manipulated. I've used that word before. Kathy's not a stupid person, but she's still been manipulated. Okay, so one of the 5 of my friends contacted Kathy about a certain issue, and Kathy gave that person some information that I didn't want out. And Kathy has done this to me 3 fucking times. She wants me to guard her privacy, but she sure the fuck won't guard mine. So, that being said, she told this person what I did not want her to know. Then she tells me about it. And I'm like, well, that's cool because if you need to vent about me, there's nobody else I would want you to do but maybe the other 4 people. So I'm totally fine with that. I said, and if that person talks to you again about me, feel free. And you don't even have to tell me because that's your venting and that's you can't always be happy with what I do. You might need somebody to talk to about something that you're mad that isn't really worth mentioning to me, but you still want to get it off your chest, of course I would rather you talk to the other 4 people in my circle. So I'm totally fine with it. Okay. So like a week passes. It's never mentioned again. Don't care about it. Fucking laughed about the subject of the conversation because it's more than ridiculous. And then I get a text. Oh no. Then I was on Tally's panel. Somebody was giving me shit about over modding Zane's chat, which I did not do because I said I never fucking had a chance to use my wrench because Kathy Jones and Sarah Hemingway were too fucking fast for me. And it's true. They're great fucking mods. And Deborah clipped that little part. Let me see. I got it. Clipped that little part and sent it to Kathy that I said Kathy and Sarah Hemingway modded Zane's chat. And she said, why would you hold on? Let me make sure that I just get this right because I don't want to put words in her mouth that ain't there. I'm gonna let you listen to what she sent her.
Free speech. Free speech in America.
Yeah, and how many people did I ever block on Zane's thing? 0. Why was that? Kathy Jones and Sarah Hemingway were fucking fire on that shit.
Well, also the thing is, like, YouTube isn't America.
Okay, that's all. That's all she sent her. That's what was sent by Deborah to Kathy. And I get why it's not even true. And I thought it was laughy faces, but it wasn't laughy faces emojis. It's crying emojis. And I didn't realize. I thought it was laughing emojis. And I said, totally true. I forgot about Ethel Mertz too, but I was too busy gabbing and y'all were fast as fuck. I never used my wrench even once. And she said, Joanne, I didn't wrench anyone until Zane was in Alaska and it was used on runs and Stella. What is up? So it just went from there. That's all I'm going to say on that. And she, wait, let me get to the part where I told her she better be real fucking careful because she said, why am I doing that and doing what? And she says accusing her. And then she said, since I'm getting accused of stuff, shit gets splattered on her. And then she said, you know how I feel about being mentioned on YouTube. Okay. This is okay. So she said I had misplaced anger by making that statement because of the information that she gave out that I did not want her to. Okay? And I said, if you're saying what I think you're saying, you better think real fucking hard about that because what you're telling me is you think that I'm being passive aggressive, that I'm actually mad about the conversation that you had with the other 5 person. And when I told you, it didn't bother me. So you think real fucking hard before you say anything. And she fucking said it. That I said it because of the information that she gave to the other person. And I said, fuck you. If you don't fucking know me better than that by now, then go stick your head up Deborah's ass. I don't fucking care. And that is what happened between me and Kathy. Deborah has been on this fucking campaign to make sure that Kathy and I are not friends because Kathy's been telling me about it this whole fucking time. I've heard almost everything Deborah has said about me through Kathy. So that being fucking said, that's what happened. The end. I'm not a victim. I didn't lose a friend by something I said stupid. That was the truth because Kathy and Ethel and Fakers and Sarah Hemingway and me, we all suffered for modding for Zane. And the shit's going to get splattered on all of us because we modded for Zane. And what I said is I didn't have a fucking chance to mod. because they were too fast.
That's weird.
Do what?
No, I said it's just weird how that all came out.
I'm just shook. First of all, that Kathy would think that about me. Well, fine. Then she never really knew me, and I accept that. I'm aggressive. I am not passive aggressive. If I have a problem, you're gonna fucking know it. I don't mince words, and I am not passive aggressive. I can be, but that it's more sarcasm than that. But I'm not. I mean, I love Kathy. I love her. What I like a sister that I should have had. I love her. And I've told her I would take a bullet for that bitch. And that's what she thinks that I would do, that I said her name because I was mad because she talked to one of the 5 people. That's stupid. Yeah. Fucking stupid to fuck up a 7-year friendship for that. But Deborah did it. It took her a minute, but she got it done. She's a dirty, dirty fucking bitch. She gets money from Kathy, and that's all she is a fucking cash cow. And that's why Deborah is fucking isolating her.
Damn.
I can't tell you guys everything, why it's a true concern. Eddie might know. I'm not sure if you know, Eddie, but I don't know who knows what, but I do have a true fucking concern that Deborah is isolating Kathy. It is a true, not fucked up, not making it up, not saying it to piss Deborah off. I fucking have a true concern that she's isolated her. That's all. That's the Kathy thing. And that's the fucking truth. I've got all the text messages. I've got Deborah's fucking mouth saying, it's about time, Kathy, say what you saw, what you're like. What am I like? I said I didn't fucking mod the chat. That's all. That's all it is. And I'm not fucking passive aggressive. I'm aggressive. But Deborah, my hat's off to you. You are the bigger bitch. You toothless fucking meth hag. And in case anybody didn't know that about Deborah, she's a toothless fucking meth hag.
Well, I know
that's why she's at the slabs. Hint, hint, hint.
I heard that she had that in her past, but she's been clean for some time.
Yeah, what do you think, Ann? See, everybody forgets that, when everybody forgets that Peeps and I used to talk offline every day, Deborah and I used to talk offline every day. Deborah and I used to be friends. We aren't friends because of Nikki. Because when Nikki went to the slabs, that very fucking night, the first time she went live, she blocked me. And she had been with Deborah that day. So Deborah got to Nikki. And those two had their little chicken fucking hen meeting or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't think right now. And just ganged up on me in Tommy's chat, which is the one that I called Eddie a janitor. I was defending myself, Eddie, with those two talking shit on me in Tommy's chat. And that's what I ended up calling you a janitor. And that's what stuck. Because Tommy said, oh, I kind of thought it was something like that, dumbass. And that's why, and I'm sorry, Eddie, I don't like people to minimize what I did because I was very fucking good at my job. I did not work in a nursing home. I worked for a doctor. I worked for the biggest fucking medical group in Oklahoma. An amazing fucking company that I wish I could have, if everything had gone right, I would have retired from there because anyway, I was fucking good at my job, and I do apologize for that. Right, Eddie. Because I said that it won't bother me if Salty drags my dead kid, and Joanne, you say that I'm agreeing with stuff. Yes, D, you're done. You're done. You're done. I won't click your link. You don't got to worry about it. You want to be filthy trash? Be filthy trash. Go ahead. I'm sensitive. I forgot. Sorry. Now I really don't like you. I really, really fucking want to like you, but you're so goddamn stupid I can't. You are creating the biggest festering pus bubble that this fucking community has seen in a long fucking time, and you're doing it. Because you don't have an opinion. You sure the fuck ran over to Nikki's chat and had your opinion, didn't you? I'm
Well,
fucking done. I won't be clicking your link. I won't be talking about, well, I'll probably be talking about you because you are gullible and you are being manipulated, Pavlov's dog.
everything's becoming a festering boil.
And it's Dee's chat is the fucking source of it. I would not want to go live every day and have people on my panel screaming at each other every single time. I do have drama streams. I'm not saying that I don't. And I've had some that have gone sideways so many ways. But I saw that and I understood that my shit was going sideways. Dee don't care. She fucking clams up and won't say a fucking thing. She has no opinion. You got a dead fucking kid and a mother on her panel who's being attacked by a fucking drunk that's so articulate he should fucking spit the bubble gum out of his face. You're okay with that, Dee? What kind of fucking mother is that? That's my opinion. I have opinions, and that's my opinion. What kind of fucking mother allows another mother who's lost a kid to be dragged like that? I could be the biggest bitch in the world and wouldn't deserve that. Nikki is the biggest bitch in the fucking world, and she doesn't deserve that. But you're a close fucking second, bitch. You are passive aggressive. You are the one that's creating this fucking shit because you don't know how to live stream. If you want a free for all, just fucking turn on a stream and shut your door and go to bed. That's what you're fucking doing by turning a blind eye to this bullshit.
Well, the only thing I want to say about it is that I think, oh shit, I didn't have my mic down. The thing I think about it is that Dee lives in a neighborhood. If you see something, you don't say nothing. And she's carried that over to her stream. If you see something, you don't say nothing.
Yeah, and I bet just like in her neighborhood, look at what it's done to this community.
I mean, in her neighborhood, she says something.
While all those people are talking that way, that's what you get. And you're getting it, Dee. I'm telling you. I'm actually, like, for the next, I'm going to say 6 months, and anybody can correct me if they think that this is not true. But I'm going to give it about 6 months. They're going to coddle you. They're going to tell you how sad it is that Joanne's a bitch and attacking you for no reason. And you're so fair and you let everybody up and did you do? You're going to hear that and they're going to be stroking your ego for a good 6 months. And then you're going to be AJ. And then you're going to be Jesco. And then you're going to see what you've done to your fucking channel. Because you don't fucking run a stream. You sit there and allow people to be browbeat, even by me. Fuck off to you two.
I mean, Dee's a very strong lady, but I think she carries her actual environment to her channel.
How strong? How? And explain to me, how is she strong? When you stand for nothing, you fall for everything. And she stands for nothing. I sure the fuck wouldn't want to be standing in front of her with somebody stabbing me because she just fucking go sit at her window and talk about it.
It gets me in trouble when I make my opinions and comments. So, yeah. I just think that Dee's channel, just a thought I had, is a reproduction of her environment, because if she sees something going down in her front of her door or down the street, if she says something about it, she's going to be laying on the ground like the person that just got it.
And I believe that 100%. And
And I think
I'm not
it's
judging her for that, but she wants out of that, doesn't she? She
yeah, she
can't
wants
wait.
out of it.
Right. She can't wait for her peace. That's what
She
she
has
says.
to make.
I
She has to
can't
make.
wait for my peace. Well, guess what? Your fucking hood is your channel. When are you
Yeah,
going to get your peace on your fucking channel?
it's like a reproduction of her actual environment.
Right. So why does she bring it to YouTube? If she doesn't like it where she lives, why does she bring it to YouTube? I don't like the things that go on in my real life, so I come to YouTube to try to kind of forget it. But apparently that's not allowed to me.
Hmm. Not allowed for anybody at times.
It just sucks. It really does.
Yeah.
And John, you're ruined. You're ruined. You're never going to be
Oh.
right again because PP has been in your fucking ears so long and you're so grateful to have her attention that you're never going to be right again. It doesn't matter when she fucks you over. That's not going to change. You're fucking ruined. You believe all that shit that she says. And once again, you forget PP and I were friends and we talked on the phone. Not talked on the phone. We messaged every day. We did not talk on the phone. I take that back. I don't know why I said that. We did not talk on the phone. Peeps and I did not speak on the phone. But we messaged every fucking day. Every day.
Okay,
So don't
bud.
forget, I know fucking Peeps. And she gonna get you, John, and you're gonna deserve it. Just like Dee's gonna deserve what she gets.
I hope John gets everything he deserves.
He
My voice
is.
sound the horse.
Man, he's getting exactly what he deserves. He has pee-pee. And she will make that motherfucker so miserable, you have no clue. Because she'll build him up and then she'll squash him. And build him up again and then she'll squash him. Let's get JD Hogleg to say how she had him so fucking nuts that he threatened to kill himself on her front porch.
Yeah, I heard that.
She had him so fucked up.
Yep. I don't really know the details of what all went on, but I did hear about JD going suicidal on everything concerning
because she
their
builds him
relationship.
up and then knocks them down and builds them up and knocks them down. That's what she does. I've seen her do it. I'm going to say, and I'm sorry, Bounce, but So Obvious, that would be a good example, right? Fakers and So Obvious, how Peeps would always say, get back in my bed and finish what you started and all that kind of shit, right? And I did play along that Fakers was a dude just so people wouldn't know anything about her. Of course, I didn't know fuck about her either for a long damn time. Like, I didn't know half the shit that came out when she decided. I just didn't. And I'm not going to talk about that, but I just did it. There's a lot of fucking things I don't know because I wasn't trusted or smart enough or whatever the fuck, whatever reason I didn't get involved in that shit. I just didn't. So I don't know the whole thing about all of that, but I did go along with the Fakers being a dude thing. And I mean, all of us, I believe, at that point knew that Sarah Hemingway was Fakers, but who was Sarah Hemingway? Who the fuck cares? Not me. I never cared. I always had a fucking blast with Fakers and Jang. When Fakers, Jang, Christian, Charles, whoever was in a chat, I had a fucking blast. Bounce. They were so funny. I have a video of Rick that is so fucking hilarious. It made me cry last night because I miss his friendship and him being funny and not so mean and shit. But this video is so funny. It's Robin, you were on the I'll let you hear it, but seeing it is funnier than hearing it. Because he's talking to the TV. He's on my panel, and Robin's on my panel. Let me see. Okay. So it's me, Robin, and Texas Little Star and Rick on a panel. And Rick gets bored and starts looking at a picture of an orange squirrel and a gray squirrel. Now listen to this bullshit. He's so funny.
Quiet.
I want to turn it up.
You want to tell her? What's up?
Watch Misery? Yukon, like the old movie?
No, you and your
Or
phone.
earlier today.
If you look at your screen. Oh my God. Hello, my name's Little Bugs. Hello, my name's Big Ricky. Oh, why were you doing that? We're going over there. You listen to me. I'm Big Ricky the orangutan. I'm gonna put my teeth down. Oh. Jimmy, wanna give me kisses? Give me kisses. Oh, you only have a have the same color skin as I got. Yeah, but I'm orange. Yeah, but I'm not. But I'm tan. I don't care what you like. If your name's a fact. What the fuck am I going on about?
Good Lord.
So funny. He's showing a picture. What was it? It was a little orange squirrel and a little gray squirrel facing one another, and he was doing the fucking voices for them. I'm orange. Well, I'm not. And
God.
he's like, what the fuck am I going on about?
Damn.
I wish I could show the video, but my camera's not working. So I'm fucked. I don't know why my camera's not working. I've tried to mess with the I don't need to mess with nothing, because the more I mess with it, the more I break. Yeah, I miss him so much, being funny like that and not being so bitter and saying ugly shit about me. I miss him. Because Rick was my friend. Like, he really was. Similar to Tally. I trust Tally way more than I do Rick with certain things, like anyway, but I seem to align myself with trolls and then cry about it when I get it for them being trolls. And I need to stop doing that, because I love them and I love everything about them. They're sometimes not how people perceive them. I don't like that, because I have to say that Tally says things that are racist and bigoted, but they're not intolerant. He just says shit. Just like Rick would say shit about, well, I mean, y'all know what he said to Digger and what he said to Nikki. And he just says that shit out of anger and retaliation. And it's not that they actually feel that way or think that should happen, or that Rick will ever use any child as a feed bag. He just said it in a moment of anger and retaliation. And I don't know. I'm just rambling now because I'm fucking high. Thanks, Sam. Your fucking advice sucked.
I didn't do it.
No, Sam did it.
Sam's fault. Wake up, Sam.
I'm glad that you guys and we'll be cool. And I will not let Sam fuck with you, but I can't let you fuck with Sam either, Ann. Okay.
I'm not gonna fuck with him.
Right.
I only do it if he does it to me.
Well, I will take it. Well, no, don't respond. I'll just take him off the panel. And then we won't have that problem, because that I know is an obvious problem. When you let Sam on a panel with you, there's probably gonna be a fight. So that being said, I'm going to boot Sam, and I'm sorry, Sam, but it's probably gonna be you.
I don't even think he's awake.
That's okay. I just want you to know that we'll do that. We'll keep it cordial as long as you can, because I know Sam's not in a bad mood.
I'm doing all right.
He's not in a bad mood right now, but he does get in bad moods, and then he says
Oh,
things.
yeah, he might be asleep. He said he was higher than fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want somebody to send me some shrooms, but nobody will. Fucking cowards. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
No, I did a reboot last night on myself.
And I was gonna, and I don't know, you don't have to talk about nothing that you don't want to. But I feel like last night there was something seriously bothering you about something, whether it's a
No,
YouTube thing or a personal thing or something. Just seemed like. Go ahead.
it's well, it's not being angry. It just burnt out. And last night, there was a lot of choices. Last night, I didn't ever say I was leaving the tubes. I got other interesting hobbies and shit that I listen to. It just closing access to me, you know.
Yeah.
I went through my subscription list and unscribed everybody. I even unblocked everybody except the ones that I know are major trolls and people I don't even know, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
So everybody's unblocked. I've shut access to my channel down away
Passive
from.
Aggressive D is going to be live in 30 minutes with the title, How Funny Is This? I Stand for Myself. Well, Tally was talking about her kid, and she don't stand for her kid. So stand all for yourself, D. It's real fucking easy to do that. If I didn't have to defend my kid, my fucking YouTube life would be gravy, wouldn't it? And you know how I love that gravy, D, because you listen to it all day with jizz stain on your fucking panel.
I mean, you taught me a hard lesson about myself that I am like Sam when I interact with people.
No, not people, just Sam.
Well, it just, I got angry at Good Job Buddy and I did a Sam thing on him.
I just think you're better than that. I really, honestly, I'm not talking shit.
I get to the point. I'm not good for taking criticism because I lived that life as a kid from a dad, and I've always strived not to have to put up with that.
Well, I agree with you that a lot has been said. I know that you didn't start out this way. I know that you started out very strong and and Kathy and I laughed about it anyway, because I fucking laughed so hard when you instantly blocked Kathy. She's like, what the fuck did I do? I said, I don't know, but I'll tell you what she's saying.
Well, I still remember.
I would say, hey, Kathy, and just said, hi, so-and-so, because I laughed so fucking hard at Kathy.
Well, that was my introduction, I guess, into the community, because you and I think it was Kathy was saying something critical to somebody else in that. And, the time I popped in, I thought, man, why are you, I don't know. It was just something that you guys said that was critical about something else. And I thought, man, I don't want to see that. So I blocked you both.
Would that be interesting to know what it was that she said, though? Because she really doesn't engage. I love Kathy. That woman, I think the sun fucking rises on her ass for real. I really think the world of her. And I can't fucking believe that knowing Deborah and how Deborah has tried to sabotage her and my friendship, that she would jump to that. I honest to God thought those were laughy emojis, but like I said, they were the crying ones.
Oh,
so I didn't think it was a big fucking deal. And I thought it was just Kathy telling me what Deborah was talking shit on me about again. Because Kathy does tell me, or did tell me, that she had to fucking shut Deborah down several times about me because she wouldn't stop. And so I didn't want to do that to Kathy. I didn't want to put that pressure on her. And I never fucking did. And if she says that I did, she's a fucking liar. And I know that she's not a liar. So I know she can't say that.
Well, I
messaged her, though. So just so everybody doesn't think I'm a hypocrite, I messaged Kathy the other day and I said that I hope that Kathy, let me say what I said because I'll fucking fuck it up. And I want to be absolutely correct on every fucking thing I say that's in writing. The last thing I said to her is, I think Deborah is isolating you. I hope your hurt feelings don't cloud your judgment. That was my last thing that I said to her. And I did that Friday. And I hadn't talked to her since March 4th is when all this shit happened. And then, and the more I think about Deborah isolating her and the kind of person that Deborah is. Y'all think she's all fucking peaches and cream and helpful and stuff? That bitch made bank on the whole Mike thing. On those children being molested, Deborah made out like a fat fucking rat. She got a home out of it. She got cash out of it. She got vacations out of it. Everything. So don't think that bitch did anything out of the kindness of her heart, because she didn't. She got paid more than ample. That, and she didn't rehome all those animals like she said. She didn't do it. Tori did it. She left because she couldn't handle it.
Damn.
She did stay out there a couple days to make what she did was make sure that Andreas, the sponsor, the one that follow the money, remember everything Stella says is right? So he's the head, he's the financer of the fucking pedophile ring. Follow the money, Stella said, right to him. And that's where Deborah was, right up his ass, sleeping in his house, going on vacations with him, taking his money, letting him buy her a camper.
Damn.
Yeah. And that only happened because San Diego 420 got pissed off at her and blew her the fuck off because she wouldn't make her mind up. He wanted to open a dispensary out at Slab City and she wouldn't get her shit together. She was too fucking pissed off because he bought a plot of land that he was told had electricity and hookups and shit, and it didn't. So Deborah paid some slab people like $50 to go out there and clean the lot and find the hookups, and there were no hookups. And she got mad and wouldn't do what she promised for SD420.
Jeez. I didn't know none of that.
Well, people forget. I talked to Deborah then. I was on speaking terms with her. We were, quote, friends, unquote. And the same with Peeps. All this shit that Peeps is saying, her and I spoke every fucking day in messages, every chat that we were in. If I didn't say it, we always commented like everybody does. I'm saying it happened, so I'm the only one that does it, of course. The only one that could be watching a stream and texting somebody about it. I'm the only one that does it. Don't forget that. So anyway, so that went on for years, not just months, for fucking years that we were friends. So it's not like I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. And I will back the fuck up everything that I'm saying, everything, to the people that matter. If any of the people that matter question me, I'll send you every damn thing I've got. If you fucking matter to me and you don't just want to know.
Yeah.
Because I'm not trying to talk shit. I am trying to talk shit on Deborah because she's an evil bitch. And she's isolated. I'm telling you guys, I can't tell you everything about Kathy. She's not mentally ill. She's totally solid. She's fucking amazing at everything she does. I have no complaint about her except she allowed Deborah to do this. And she does put all the blame on the overmodding on fakers. But it wasn't overmodded. Digger just got mad because he was fucking blocked. That's all that was. And like I said, I've got the video that Digger made. And I'll tell you what it says because I can't show it. I'm going to upload it. Hold on. I'll upload the video. I'm going to put it on there for like 30 minutes maybe. And then I'm going to take it down because I don't, that's not my thing. This is not my thing. I don't like to put the video up to fuck with people. And I'm not putting it up here to fuck with people. I want to prove that Kathy and Ethel were also named by Digger as people who overmodded, so that Kathy will know that she was called some German name that I can't remember, like Hitler basically, and was accused as well of overmodding. But she forgets that it's me that has taken all her hits. All the shit that's supposed to be splattered on her, I've taken it for her because I love her and she did have my back. So and I probably still will, because Kathy's a good person and she's never done any kind of fucked up shit. Honest to God, she's not played any kind of games on YouTube. She doesn't take shit offline. Honestly, she doesn't want her name even said, right? So she doesn't do this stuff. And I don't have anything bad to say about her other than she's being manipulated, and I thought she was smarter than that.
Yeah,
Unlike the dumbass D who's being manipulated and drooling out the side of her fucking face because Nikki has fucking trained her well.
yeah.
You're a trained fucking dog, D. Trained fucking dog. Turn the little red light on and you'll start drooling.
I mean, it's bad when, I mean, I consider it bad when I got to scan a chat to see if it's safe,
Yeah, right?
you know, and if it's, because I mean, if it's thick with 33, then, I won't go in these at all.
Well, Tally went up on her panel, and I don't like him to be, I don't want to say by himself, like he's a tiny baby, he needs me. Tally doesn't need me by any means. Tally can handle his own, but why should he when he's got me? That's my thinking. Rebecca says that our falling out was about my going at her about not having my back, and she's right. But that could have been settled. She chose to bring it onto YouTube and make it something that ruined our being friends.
Yeah, well, I've seen that.
I wish that she would have discussed it with me because I was mad. She was in somebody's chat and somebody was talking about how filthy my fucking house, blah, blah, blah. And I messaged her and I said, you've been in my house. Why are you not saying that that's not true? And this was fucking years ago when that shit mattered, and it's just carried on and carried on. They don't have any reason to be mad at me if that's it. And to say that I fucking doxed their daughter, they talk about their daughter. They're right. They just did talk about how their kids how many kids they got, and none of them are on drugs. Well, good for you. You better get on your fucking knees and thank God, because that's the only reason why they're not. My chat is completely stopped for like 30 minutes now. 7:32. Yeah, 15 minutes. Somebody just put a period or something out there. Oh, I was going to upload that video. Hold on.
Well, I just did a refresh and it shows 24 watching.
Thank you, buds.
He blowing smoke.
I'm so glad that you and I are cool buds, because you really add a lot to me being on YouTube, and meeting you was amazing. Like, he's so cool and exactly like he is on here, and we sure didn't have enough time to really get to know one another face to face. And I really wish they could have stayed longer, because I really did enjoy having them here.
Well, I mean,
thank you, Eddie. You shithead.
When Buds was in the 3-3 and then I still liked Buds.
Yeah.
And then when
it
came back,
too bad. Like,
when it came back home, to us, I still like Buds, and if he said something off the wall about me when he was in the 33, I just put it in the back of my head and it don't count.
Oh God, it's gonna take me forever. I gotta find oh God, screen recordings. Oh, so somebody hold on, I'll have to tell you in a minute because I'll forget what I'm talking about. Krusty Cunt or something. Remember that name, okay?
Krusty Cunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry to have to say that word to you. Not
Krusty Cunt.
Yeah, not Krusty, the other word.
Oh.
Fuck. I can't find it. Hold on. I gotta be able to find it. I know.
Hey, that'd be a nice name for a new handle.
Krusty Cunt? No, there's already one. Okay, I found it. Okay. Whoops. And it's only 27 seconds long, so y'all can go look at it. And I mean, all it is Digger calling out Kathy and Ethel. Okay, so that just proves that Digger did blame them as well, not just fakers, not just me, not just Ethel. Done. Upload. Oh God, that's not it. I was about to upload a fucking A. Why can't I get it? Okay, I gotta go back. Hold on. I always try to say I'm not as dumb as you guys treat me, but clearly I am. Because I am as dumb as I am. Okay, I found it. I did it. Next. And then this is just going to be create a title. Digger's opinion. Okay. Oh, it says differs. Diggers. And then I'm going to go next. And then not made for kids. Upload the video. Upload, see the video. I'll tell you when it's I'll tell you all when it's there. It's very short, like I said. Oh fuck. Let's make sure it's there. Whoop. Snoopy Bubble Pop. I don't care who doesn't appreciate my Snoopy. Fuck all y'all that don't like my Snoopy. Right? Fuck all y'all that don't like my Snoopy. Now where did it go? Videos. Shorts. Not that one. That one's cool though. That was my video. It looks like I didn't upload it. That's
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
I can take that one of Sarah Jane talking shit on my kid. She doesn't matter anymore. Can you see it, Anne? That I uploaded that video?
Well, let me check. Just a minute.
When O.J. Simpson was accused of murder back in 1994, I was in law school. And like the rest of
What's the
America,
name of it?
gavel to gavel.
Digger's opinion.
All right, let me check.
Hey, Julio. Julio, her. Christian, Robin, come back. Oh, y'all are talking food. You don't do that with a fat girl. I mean, Tyler says I am 5,000 pounds, but I'm 5,002 by now. It's not me that gives a fuck bounce. It's because Kathy puts the blame for overmodding Zane's chat on fakers and fakers alone. Yo, I'm a loser. You're all winners. And I did get a male dog because I ran out of taco daddies. And I don't want that. I don't want you to do that. I don't want that. Change your picture, you lose, please. I don't even want to look at him. I'm not doing him any favors. I just don't even want to look at him.
I can't find it.
Fudge. Tell me I didn't not do that right. Ugh. Let me see.
Where did you upload it to? Shorts, videos, community?
I have to redo it, huh?
Yeah. And I even did a search on your videos, on your stuff. It didn't come up.
You know I'm stupid. Retarded.
Yeah, good job, buddies. Oh, goddamn.
There it is right there.
Is it set to private?
Oh, maybe, huh? Hold on. It's so stupid. Stupid head. Okay. I'm tapping the video. I'm hitting next. I'm creating Digger's opinion. Add description. I don't need to. Oh, I did private it. That's probably public. Okay. You right on, Eddie. That's why you're the boss. He's gonna clip that and I'll never hear the end of it. Not the boss of me, but the boss. I'm amending that.
Stupid cough and stupid sinuses.
Yeah, I've been sick for like 2 weeks now. I'm sorry. I'm so
You
sick.
know, my daughter's there in New Mexico. Her and her kids has got some form of COVID.
Oh no.
Yep. No, just
Kathy, please go watch the video if I do it right, so that you know that I'm not just talking shit on you and I'm not being passive aggressive because I'm really mad about that other conversation, because I wasn't mad, still not mad, still think it's a great idea for the two of you to talk, because clearly both of y'all have issues with me, so y'all vent all you want, and I have no problem with it. Okay, so let me see. Yep, it plays. So if anybody, okay, so go to my.
Yeah, I see it. It's
Okay.
in yeah, somewhere there.
Can you screen share? I don't know how to
do
it.
I don't either.
Okay.
Who's in the chat that knows how to do it?
Everybody but me and you.
Yeah. Well, I could. Do I have a wrench? I could put it in chat.
If you don't have a wrench, I'll give you one.
Let me check. I don't know what the fuck I got.
I'm pretty sure you have a. Well, you might not after the whole Natalie and you thing, but that's my fault because I don't check it every day.
No, I don't have a wrench.
Okay, make a comment and I'll wrench you. Okay.
I just did at 5:31.
Okie dokie. Let's put user in timeout, delete comment, ban user. None of those. I just did it with Natalie. How can I fucking not? How can I be retarded so fast? Tapping on your name, tapping on your name. The little star. Nope, that doesn't count. Yeah, you can time her out if you want to, Buzz, but wait till I get her fucking shit so I can. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's only letting me. Oh, you know what? I did it on my phone. Sorry, Ann. What a fucking retard I am. Sorry. Sorry to retarded people. I don't mean anything by it. But it's better than the other word I was saying, which I did not mean to say. I'm just having a bad fucking day, man.
Yeah.
Just a bad fucking day.
Well, I put my name out again at 5:54 because I keep the timestamp on.
Okay, I got my phone now, so I will add you as a mod. There you go.
Okay, doing a test again. No, yep, now I'm a mod. Okay. All right, now I can put the link out. That link I just put out is that video called
Digger's the video of Digger holding, or I say holding Kathy and Ethel accountable. They weren't accountable for fuck. All they did was mod the chat. That's all they did. I don't believe, I mean, Kathy thinks it was over modded and ruined, but I don't personally think that it was. I think that the fucking trolls were timed out or blocked, and that's that. You know, there's nothing else to it. But Kathy wants to play the blame game, and then Deborah Zane doesn't like me. He won't speak to me because Deborah, they said they set me up and told me something to see if it would get out, and it did. Well, one, Deborah and I haven't spoke in like 2 years because we've been having this battle. So not true. And two, I never talked about Zane either because he doesn't fucking stream anymore. He was my entertainment. I didn't need to know his personal business.
Yeah. I the longest time I ever watched Zane was when he was up in Alaska. Kind of watched him when he was looking for shark's teeth.
But Kathy, go watch that video. Don't say that you're above it and you're just not watching me because I know that you are, because I know you're worried that I'm going to talk some shit on you, and I'm not, because I love you dearly and I'm sincerely worried about you. I'm on my son. I'm not fucking around. I'm sincerely worried because I know what kind of person Deborah is, and I know that she's isolating you, and I'm very, very worried about you. I'm just saying that. And I'm not going to call your people. I'm not going to give anybody last names like you did me. I'm just, it's my opinion because I know you and I know Deborah. And she's just a fucking succubus, meth head fucking burnout. And I hate that it's like leaving your best friend in the middle of a shark circling them. That's what Deborah is. She's a money-hungry, mooching fucking meth hag. And she's isolating her. And I don't know if you guys realize how serious that is when somebody does that. Especially with the kind of shit that happens on this fucking YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't care if you ever talk to me again, Kathy. You should have known. I already told you there's nobody that can hurt me. The things that I love the most are gone. So you want to blow me off and you want to think that about me? That's fine. You do that. And I hope that you're happy with it. I hope that you're fine with me not in your life because I know that you loved me, but clearly you didn't know me.
It's always best not to get too close to people. I found that out.
Yeah, this is just like my dogs. The more I lose, I'm not replacing. So when my friends are done and ditching me because I don't do something right, or I did something too much, or I didn't say the right thing, or I forgot the chronological order of some shit, and anybody else wants to fucking kick me, because it's not going to hurt for very long. I've already been through the worst that can happen to me. And I'm sorry that I'm a shitty friend. I'll fucking admit it. I am a shitty friend, but I am also not well and have not been since 2011. So there we go. Sorry for your bad luck on trying to be my friend.
Good job, buddy. You and your albums. I can't even be mad at him.
One of your first and your just fucking Eddie.
As far as Tally Stream,
I wish so much Eddie could let this roll off of me like you do.
I wish there were a lot of things I could let roll off. But as far as Tally Stream, all I want to say is I'm sorry, and I really do need a good talking to. And you guys gave me a good talking to. And I got my peepees hurt. But to protect myself, I'm, pulling. I don't know if you're going to say pulling back. It just, I'm putting up certain barriers for myself. But I will say this. Being identified with Sam was a low blow.
Do what?
But I said being identified as a version of Sam was a low blow. But, you know, I do recognize that, you know, when I get too fucking mad, then I go into deep hole and then I come out with deep threats. I know that. There's a lot of things I got to cure about myself. And I'm not angry. It's just when I come in, I see the anger and I start absorbing it.
Right.
But don't call me Annabelle. I do like the name, but don't call me Annabelle when you're talking. Keys.
Man, of all the things you've been called that you're going to get mad about, that just freaks me out.
Well,
Man.
you know, I know Annabelle is a Southern name. You know, it's old way back type of name. But also there's an Annabelle gory scary movie. And, you know, just, you know, my name is Ann. I mean, if you want my full government name, I'm not afraid to hide that.
No,
You
no,
know,
that shit.
Can I have it then, please?
No. Why would you do with it?
Change his name legally and then go do nefarious shit, huh, Sam?
Yeah.
No.
No one's
Only
new on the
bank,
internet. Bobbles?
only want your bank information with routing numbers.
Fuck you. You wouldn't even get into my bank, fool.
So I'm about to take that video down.
What video?
The video that Digger made.
Hurry up and go watch it, Sam.
I
link
can't
is
put
in
the link out because I'm a retard.
Hang on, I'll
Azel.
throw the link again in the chat.
Well, put a link to the stream. Is that what you want, Azel?
Okay. I just put the link to the Digger video, and let me see if I can find the link to the stream.
Natalie was putting it out there.
Hang on. Yeah, I found it. I found the link to the
right
stream.
on. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I have a mouse somewhere. If I can't find it, I'll just go pay $5 for a cheap one at the dollar store.
Okay, I put the link out for the stream. That's the advantages of being on a computer.
Well, I'm on a computer. That's the only way I can do this because I have a touch screen and my keyboard is working, just not my mouse pad. So I can't copy paste and
Copy
right
and
click.
paste.
Yeah, because I did.
Well, yeah, I can. So.
Yeah, I did something last time I was live, and I can't remember what I did or even why I did it.
I was trying to think if you're on a laptop. I was trying to think of the section. It'd be settings, devices.
Probably.
Not sure unless
or
I go into
control panel or something like that.
Yeah.
What happened?
What?
Azel was there and then he left. He said, "Hi, bye."
Oh.
Sam, find me some shrooms, bro.
Touch my butt.
Touch your butt. Shut the fuck up.
Touch my butt. Go touch it. Just poke it.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh.
There you go.
Well, hey there, you guys. How y'all doing?
Yeah,
like laws and shit, Eddie. I'm just so
I don't know
pissed.
I don't know if you clocked it. There's a whole panel of fucking douche bagels over yonder.
On D's?
Reading on shelf. I don't think it's D's. I think it's Nikki's.
Oh.
Where she's restreaming you.
Is she?
And they're just reading y'all guys to filth.
Oh.
I'm not lying
Also,
about
Nikki,
anything. Kathy over
Nikki, you're a
there.
stupid fucking cunt. You're a
Well,
stupid fucking. Are you happy making content with somebody else's content as you always do, bitch?
Right?
Like, also, tisk tisk. Jessie's over there too. Tisk tisk. Pick yours,
Of
baby.
course
Pick
she
yours.
is.
Tisk tisk.
I don't know why she thinks she's so important to this community, but yeah.
Just go eat a gummy.
Yeah, go eat a gummy. Go
Five or six. I don't know.
You need to stay in the chair here.
It's just in all this time, you know, I think when one of the binding ties that I've had with a lot of people in this community is I'm a floater and I fuck with floaters, and I'm not picking on people who pick one side or the other, but I've never once espoused like I'm 33. I've never ever once been like, oh, I'm 33, but
When they say my name,
here you are rubbing fucking elbows with 33.
get kind of excited over here, but
It's disgusting.
he's popular a long time.
I would be embarrassed to be part of the 3-3 because that means I'm dirty like them.
Right. Like you support the nonsense that they're up to. You support the fact that they have a grown ass man chasing children. You support the fact that they support child molesters. Like, I wouldn't do it if it was me.
That would be so embarrassing,
Still not
disgusting.
like these people have done. Still not gonna behave.
She ain't gonna show her ass.
I'm
Puh.
ashamed of. Not gonna happen.
Puh.
Not gonna happen. Because you know you're real.
And like, I mean, if I'm being honest, like I try to ride the rail. Like, I tried to ride the rail. Like,
Yeah.
I want to give Dee grace because she does give both companies, you know, airtime. She does give people their right to speak. But like, it's really hard to be like, yeah, no, I'm absolutely here for Dee when she's over there with people who are just trashing people, just destroying
And never says
people.
a word.
Just,
Not a word.
yeah.
So she may as
Yeah.
well just turn on a stream and walk away. Because that's all
See
she's
what
doing.
Joanne, see what Bounce said.
I just feel like, you know,
Don't
like you
play-
can be a floater. You don't have to
Don't
pick one
fucking
side or the
play her
other.
shit in the background. That's
Yeah,
what.
she just restreaming me.
Yeah.
Like you can be a floater, but like once you reach a certain point, once you are just like digging in on one side or the other, you are one side or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, as a floater, you tiptoe around shit that you don't want to share your opinion on, because you're not there to share your opinion. You're just there to be there.
Yeah.
But like, once you like engage certain factions, you show up for the side that you say you're not a part of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this tonight is not the first night that I've seen her show up for that side, and it makes me question Dee. Like, I like
she's
Dee.
over there,
I
Brandon.
really,
She has opinions.
yeah, I
Yeah.
like Dee, and I think most of the time she does like kind of float in the middle. But I think when you engage certain factions, you're picking one side or the other. Like right now, both sides are live. Where is she?
Right. Well,
You know what I
'cause
mean?
blocked her
Where-
out of here.
Yeah.
And probably rightfully so. But
Well,
like,
come at
she
me
probably
about
earned it.
Well, she come at me about it's her fault. Yada yada yada. Yes, it's your house. Control your fucking house.
Yeah.
That this to
Me-
me is like inviting people to my house. And why would I invite somebody? Oh, Azel, come over and have somebody there that's going to attack you.
Even listening to that is letting their mental illness into your house. Mental illness that is trying to destroy you.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not
what
going to
messes
stay
me up
because my
is-
head is splitting. But I just wanted to come up and please just request, please, Joanne, do not listen to them in the back. Don't view them. Don't listen to them in the background. What's going on over there does not matter to you and yours.
Who's
So,
speaking
and-
right now?
and
Is that Bounce?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Hey, Bounce. Sorry. Okay. I'm listening.
Hi, Azel.
Sorry.
I'm not. I'm not staying. I'm not staying because my head is splitting. But I just wanted to beg Joanne to not give her the views. Honestly, the good people should be good enough.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, frankly, whatever views she's getting right now is because she's restreaming us.
Right.
That's true. Anyway, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna nurse my
She's getting
headache.
views because she's trying to be
Alright.
contrary to
It's a
everything
feel
that's being
better.
discussed right here.
Right.
Like, she has no original content. She is absolutely a fucking troll. The only reason why she has views right now is because she's restreaming somebody with original thought.
She's a content
She-
thief.
Literally one of the not only one of the dumbest, daftest, most insecure people I've ever met, but also lacks any creativity. Like, everything she does is something she has
It's stolen.
sucked out of someone
Yeah.
else. Right. Someone
Yeah.
else's image, someone else's
Have
voice.
any of you forgotten that during a pandemic where people were dying, that bitch lied about sewing masks and donating to veterans and homeless?
I did not forget. I did not forget.
How
I did not forget.
fucking gross. Like, out of all the things that are
And
said,
why?
Yeah. I mean,
And why?
Exactly. And her vacation pictures, Tracy was talking about that. You're real noisy there, Albert.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to open a bag.
Oh, that sucks. You try to be quiet, so you do it real fast.
Yeah, I was trying to do it real fast, but like I'm also in my car, so the microphone is strong. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
I tried to get it over with.
That's good. You're cool. And I forgot what I was saying anyway.
We were talking about
going on there,
making
Shanda.
face
That's not
masks
kosher.
during the plague. We had a plague, and this bitch was trying to take credit
Right.
for making face masks,
Yep.
but she hadn't made shit.
Right. Yep. Because somebody. Oh, her vacation. You were talking, about her being on vacation, or no? Tracy was talking about her being on vacation when she ended up in Daytona, and she stole those pictures as well because somebody found them, and they were
Also,
stolen pictures.
How?
So she wasn't.
Okay, my
she
thing
never
is,
fucking went on vacation to that ocean or whatever.
okay, Daytona is Volusia County. She lives in Volusia County. How is she on vacation 5 minutes from home?
Right?
God.
Yeah, vacation
Explain
get her
me.
ass whooped by Tracy.
Explain me. How are you on vacation, but you're 15 minutes from the coast? You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yep.
Lies is lies, fake bitch.
Yep.
Lies
Like,
is lies.
she's just scared. She's a
Shit, I
fucking
can
little
drive
bitch.
up. I can drive halfway up Gray Mountain and put my camera in the opposite direction from town and say I'm on vacation. You know, I mean, it's the same
Right.
thing. I mean,
That-
it's really
That's
yeah.
That's akin to me driving to the Flint River and being like, I'm on vacation, you guys. Like, I am 35 minutes from home, but I'm on vacation. Like,
Let's see.
what?
Gray Mountain's about 8, 9, 10 miles at the base from me. So I mean, yeah, 10 miles. Drive halfway up Gray Mountain. Put the camera the opposite direction from town, and I'm on vacation. Of course, all the scenery you would see would be other
I
mountains.
mean, by her standards, if you're at the Kroger next to your house, you're on vacation. I hope everybody's enjoying their vacation.
Do we need to know that? Good job, buddy. You're in the he's in the bathroom taking a vacation.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Good job, buddy. Walked 2 rooms over and he's having a vacation. We're all having a vacation. Look.
Yeah. I'm in my computer room. I'm on vacation from the rest of the
I
house.
took 3.5 minutes from the last thought I had, and I'm on vacation. We are all
I'm
on
gonna say
vacation.
that I'm not gonna. If people go to her chat and shit like that, I'm not gonna say that you're not welcome over here. The only thing I don't like is if people participate in the bullshit that's said, and that's all I care about. I mean, I don't.
Okay,
I personally cannot stay in a chat where one of my friends is being bashed because it's not worth it to me.
I
So
mean,
Yeah, I'm
went.
gonna sidestep from what Joanne said, and I'm gonna say that if you're over there supporting that fucking garbage, I will absolutely fucking judge you. There are only 2 people who I won't name who I'm not gonna judge for being over there. Everyone else, if you're over there, I'm gonna fucking judge you. I'm gonna remember that you
Last time
supported
I
that
was.
fucking garbage. And
Last
also,
time I was
I'm
in.
gonna give me a second, Ann. I'm gonna expand on this. The
Okay.
reason why I'm gonna judge you is because of the particular types of garbage that you support, the particular types of judgment that you support, the particular types of trolling that you support, and that you continue to show up and support someone who you know is mentally fucking ill and harassing an entire community of people. So,
right.
everybody aside from 2 of you, I am judging. And I think those 2 know who they are. I'm not going to judge y'all because you're loyalties, but everybody else, I'm judging you for being over there. Because she's a fucking troll, a trifling fucking whore, a two-faced fucking bitch. She has no goddamn loyalty to anybody. If you sidestep, she's going to fuck you up. Like, she does not give a damn about you or like anybody who's in her chat right now. She does not give a damn about you. Speak one word ill of her, and best to believe she's going to make a video about you. Like, she is mentally fucking ill. So there are 2 people there that I'm not going to judge, but everybody else, Jesse included, I'm judging you. I'm fucking judging you. Like, get out that shit. You're supporting fucking garbage. You're supporting one of the most infamous fucking trolls in this community. And she is a troll. She has no redeeming qualities. She is a fucking troll. She's a Sam. She's a Charles. She's a damn troll. She's a Jose. She's a troll. She is the same as them. So if you show up over there and you support her fucking chat, you are just like them, you know? So if you show up over there, I'm judging you. So if I disrespect you, if I don't talk to you, if I don't engage you, if I block you, understand why. Because you hanging out with goddamn garbage. And
Well,
that
so
is
what,
garbage.
Jazzle? You know, that because I no bullshit. I made that video and it was live. I was blocking everyone in her chat, and then I unsubbed to her. And I don't go over there and look. Today I did, but I don't go over there and look. I know she goes live on Tuesday. I thought for sure that I would be too curious because Tally went live that day, and I thought for sure I was going to watch it, but I didn't. Totally forgot about it, and I love that now. Like I don't even think about that, what might happen or might be said, because what's going to be said I've heard for like 5-6 years now.
Right.
Why watch and come see who's watching? Because you're in fear of victim abuser mentality. You can't stop doing. Not responding to a channel you watch. And yes, if not, I mean, I don't respond to that.
I was in the last time I was in
Why wouldn't
Dee's
you?
chat. I was in the chat itself, and then Nikki and Josie got on the panel, and I was not even interacting with Dee or Josie. Not Dee, Nikki or Josie was not even paying any attention to, and I don't know what created for them to even speak to me, but you know. Nikki is never kind to me. I got called a bitch and shit. And then so I think Jesse said something to the effect about me not having a life. And I said, and I did respond to Jesse, was the fact that apparently all of us don't have a life because we're all here, you know. And there was nothing I said or did that even triggered the reaction for anything. And like I said, I scan Dee's chat when I go into it, but I'm not going to go in her chat anymore. I'm tired of having to scan the chat to see who's there. And the ones that are not blocked, you know, I don't interact with them. I can't see them and don't care. But then they get on the panel and that, and it seems that it's their priority to attack those in chat. So I'm just not going to go in D's anymore. I'm tired of it. You know, and that's on them. You know, I mean, I won't walk with the dirt crawlers. And that's Nikki and her gang, thugs. They're the dirt crawlers.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, so a lot of people that have lost their kids, they've maybe lost them to a disease. Like, I mean, I know addiction is a disease, but like cancer or
Yeah.
whatever else is fatal. And a lot of people have gone through that. I did not. I wasn't the mother of a junkie for 30 years. So I wasn't bitter about it. I was still trying to fight it. I see that here with my friends that have their kids are all strung out and they don't know what to do. They can't do anything. Well, I didn't do it for 30 years. I did it for 20. So I wasn't jaded. I wasn't mad at him. I didn't disown him. I did tell him he had to find somewhere to go, him and his girlfriend, if they didn't both get jobs, because he always worked and he would get a job. And as soon as he went to work, she would leave. He would call me, let me talk to her. She ain't here. Well, then he would leave work. So he lost a lot of jobs that way. And so I did tell him, I said, y'all have a month till both of you get a job. And I told her he's not going to go to work to buy you your fucking shit to get high and you go fuck around with somebody else. You're getting a job too, or you got to go. Yeah. And so what he did was he went to my mom's. And this was before she was sick. Yeah. Well, before she was sick, because it was 12 years ago. But anyway, and then he would go back and forth between me and my mom's. And then I had my accident. And the last night I saw him, he was all happy and bragging that he had gotten the house clean and he was ready because he was going to take care of me when I got home. And he was so happy with himself. And I have a text. And then that's the last communication I had with him. And Dee, I don't know how she lost her child. I don't know what age. I don't know what circumstance. I don't know anything. But for her to have gone through this, I swear I would block somebody. And I don't understand her being that callous.
I don't know either, and I know it's hurting you, Joanne.
I just don't understand it. And you know what happens when I don't understand things. I'm up at 6 a.m. with Evan on my panel. But I'm not going to do that. I promise. I don't care to understand shit.
It's best not to.
Welcome back. I don't know. I don't get it. And she said I'm just more oversensitive. Well, I'm sorry that my maternal instinct is more sensitive than hers. Well, I'm not
a person who's never been a mother.
I
think it, well, I don't think anything, because if I say anything, I always get slam dunk, so I'm not going to think. I'm not going to say that. Oh, hell, fuck it.
I don't know how.
I think maybe the environment she lives in and the fact, that does.
So why doesn't she make her channel the environment that she wants to live in? Because that's what I try to do. I don't invite people in my house that are going to break my furniture.
Her channel is her environment that she lives in.
I'm saying she wants to improve it by buying a house out away from the city. So why, if she wants a different life in her personal life, does she not want a different life? She could make that right here. While she's waiting to buy her house, she could have a peaceful fucking channel, but not all this fighting. Because Tally was up there and half of her chat turned into Tally trolls with fucked up names. Then I went up on her channel and the other half turned into hog titty something. And Jane was one of them, asshole.
The thing that always surprises me, she says she's not 33. Well, she came out of the 33.
Mm-hmm.
She was in Stella's all the time with the same people. She is 33, and she doesn't know it because she's just, her channel is just a branch off. It's her channel. But
look, okay,
she didn't hang anyplace else except for Stella's.
I would argue I hung out on Stella's too. That was one of the first two channels. The first two channels I followed was Dog Lips and Stella. So like I was
Right.
with them for a long time. Okay, and I'm not 33. I'm a floater. I do not claim they're bullshit. I do not like them. I don't like the shit they stand on. But I did like Stella and I did like
Yeah.
Dog Lips. Even though Dog Lips was a fucking douche, I still liked him. And I hung out with him.
Well,
But I have a track record of hanging out with douches. I was friends with John for a long time. Not anymore, but I was.
was D a
And
floater?
John?
She says she is.
No, D.
She
Was
said
she
D,
a
okay.
floater on
she
Stella's?
ain't.
In regards to D, I don't know where she stands. I think she tries to give everybody an equal platform, but I have seen her favoring certain people who are 33rd. And
Yeah.
like it gives me concern because I don't dislike D, but
If you were a
I
mother,
have
you would
concerns.
sure fucking question it.
Yeah, I have concerns. I'm beginning to question her and her motives and her people. And like
She's gonna say,
why
I'm just D. It's not about me. It's somebody else. I don't make those names. That wasn't my kid. She
Well,
was
I
fighting,
didn't know she had
and she was fighting
but
too.
if you support certain people, you stand up for them. If you let them show up, if you endorse them, if you allow them, you represent them. And so like she must understand this. Like she is supporting and representing and uplifting people from a specific community that doesn't
Yeah.
have a great rapport. A community that's known for supporting child molesters. A
Yep.
community that's known for supporting people who
More
attack
than one.
children.
More than one child molester. More than
Right.
one. It was a regular thing there for a while.
And like align your priorities, please. Like I like D. But at the same time, I don't know who the fuck she is and what she's on because she fucks with people I would never fuck with. And I want to understand it. I want understanding, but I don't have it right now. Right
I
now,
don't either, honey. I don't get it too.
I don't get what the fuck she's on. Like, I don't get what she's doing, why she's aligning herself with these people. If she's been watching as long as she claims to have been watching, why she doesn't have problems with these people. But she's supporting people I would not ever fucking support.
Right.
True.
And I try to give everybody grace. I leave room for understanding because things get messy here in the community. Joanne, you've known me since day one.
Yeah.
I had to like see things, feel things, experience things on my own. I come to
Right.
my
That's
own
what I told
opinions.
you.
Yeah. And when I did, I've never once ever thought you were my enemy. But I've seen other people be the enemy. And a lot of them are 33. You know what I mean? A lot of them are 33rd. My icon right now, let me turn on my camera. This is a sewer. I came across a sewer and it was labeled 33. And you
Really?
can't tell me that the 33rd is not the fucking sewer of
Is that-
people.
Does that say
I
3
knew
3
it.
foot by 3 foot or 3 inches by 3 inches?
It don't matter. It says
Right, it's
33
just
and it's
33.
a
That's
fucking
all that
sewer. And
matters.
that is exactly what the 33rd is. The
Garbage.
sewer
Yep.
of YouTube.
Yep.
And
Damn.
like I don't fuck with them. I don't like them. I can communicate with them. I can, kiki with them. We can have conversations, but I'm not fucking 33rd. I would never stand for anybody in 33rd. And frankly, I've questioned friendships that I have because they associate with people from the 33rd. Like I don't and won't, but other people I fuck with do. And I don't like that shit. I'm not trying to be friends with anybody who's trying to be friends with 33rd. And like,
Oh, that's
okay,
gonna be hard for you then.
yeah, there are two people. What's her name? I can't remember her name. There are two people in the 33rd that I look past all the shit they do and say because I'm not coming down on them. I don't care to come down on them. I just like them as people. And that is, I can't, the married couple. What is their name?
Rodney and Rebecca?
Rodney and Rebecca. I'm not gonna confront them on shit. I don't care to confront them on shit. They can have their opinions, but everybody else, I do like them. I think they're really nice
Did you hear
people.
what Rodney just said to me?
I didn't hear it. But I do genuinely think that like they're good people. They're just caught up in the same hot mess that every one of us is caught up in.
Good
and
people
then we're
cannot be corrupted, Azel.
well, yes, they can. And perhaps they have been. Like good people. I think they are good people. I just think they're caught up in something they don't really understand. And like here we're forced to pick one side or the other, and people do. You know what I mean? People support that one or the other. But for me, the way they treat me is humane. Like they are humane with me, and I am humane with them. We don't always agree on shit. They are strong advocates for Nikki. I think Nikki is the dumbest fucking bitch in this community.
Yeah.
I wouldn't piss on her if she was on fire. They're her friend. But they don't let that get in the way of being kind and respectful to me. And I don't let that get in the way of me being kind and respectful to them. And I think that's how you have to approach the community. You know, like you're going to deal with people you don't agree with. I think Nikki is a wasp, like a fucking wasp, like a pox on this community. Like I think we should all turn against Nikki. Like I don't think she has a single redeeming quality.
Nope.
And I think she lost every person in her realistic life to people in virtual life, us, because there is not a single redeeming quality about that bitch. Not one single redeeming quality. She is absolutely a fucking wasp, a scab on humanity. And like, we tolerate her, we see her, we hear her, but do we want to? Does anyone here want to hear her?
No.
Hell no.
Exactly. We only have to tolerate her because she persists with people like Rodney and Becky and Evan and other factions. But like the majority of us don't have the room to tolerate anything she has to say. And like, fuck that cunt. She is so fucking stupid. Not only is she stupid, ill-informed, she's a troll. She harasses people. So like beyond being stupid and ill-informed, she actually harasses people. And that's the reason I don't like her. I don't like her because she harasses people when she herself is a fucking scab.
Yep, she just tears people down no matter how bad they try to improve something or move something or be something.
Exactly. She's a fucking scab. She's a fucking scab as a human being.
I had heard it. Nikki
her
say,
entire channel is built upon judging others when she herself doesn't want to be judged by others.
Yep.
What is that? What is that? Like, if you can't face the flame, why are you trying to bring other people to the flame? Why are you trying to judge other people when you yourself absolutely do not want to be judged by others? And you're a messy bitch. A messy, fake fucking cunt, trifling bitch.
Yep.
There's nothing good. There's nothing good about Nikki.
Nothing.
And I don't find forgiveness for anyone who supports her except Rodders and Beckers. And I leave a little bit of grace for Jessie because I'm waiting for her to make me understand But mostly, I don't fucking forgive anyone who supports this fucking trash house. She is a stupid fucking bitch who only tries to tear people down. And if you support her, you're part of that catastrophe. You're part
Right.
of that chaos. You're part of that noise. If
Yep.
you cheer her on, you are garbage also. Like, fuck that bitch. And if
Yeah,
you're
but
if you
know
like
who's
right
cheering
now,
her.
right this moment, if you're sitting on her channel watching her, cheering her on, you're a piece of shit.
How does that translate to you and Jezzy, though?
I don't fucking care anymore. We don't see eye to eye anymore. I thought we did, but I don't fucking care anymore.
I'm sorry,
Because
Aslan.
she be supporting shit I don't. She be supporting fucking
Sorry to hear that.
yeah, me
I'm
too.
sorry too. I hate when people lose real friends.
I don't know if we were, but like the shit she supports from John, I wouldn't have. The shit that she endorses for Nikki, I wouldn't have. Like, she steps in when it's convenient for her. And I'm not that bitch. I'm a loyal ass bitch. I'm not that bitch. I'm not gonna flounder just for views or for like favorability. Like, and I don't know. I don't know if we've been on the same page for months. Like, she's doing what she's doing, and best bets, bitch. Wish you the best, but I'm not on that page. I'm not on that page. I'm like, we're not on the same page because
I'm sorry.
she's showing up in Nikki's chats, but when I met her, Nikki was one of her trolls. I would fucking never show up in Nikki's chat, but she's over there. She's over there garnering whatever best views she could, endorsements that she could, whatever. I don't fucking care. But I'm over here on the realness, which is where I live. I live in the realm of realness, and I'm not fucking endorsing my enemies. And she's
Right.
over there fucking with her enemies. You know what I mean? People that have despoused her, people who have talked shit on her. She is over there winning best favor. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, bitch. If that's what you want to do, great. Wish you the best. But I don't believe in it. And
I don't like the
honestly,
flip-floppers.
when push comes to shove, those people are not going to stand and burn and die for you the way I would have.
Right. You're right.
But
That's exactly true.
Go over there and do what you're doing. Go over there and do what you're doing. And I hope it works out for you.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Deborah isolating Kathy. You know, okay, that dirty fucking hag. I don't know. That's
Like,
I mean, it's hit me hard, but not I mean, it softens the blow to know that she didn't fucking know me anyway. So, well, you're gonna be blocked.
I think some people are truly fucking real in this shit, and the majority of them aren't. The majority of the people that you interact with in this community aren't fucking real.
The word flamer got you blocked, by the way. Just
Who?
so you know, I blocked Mystery Chink 3. This hate-filled flamer won't even let the Wicked Witch of the North get a word in, and it was Flamer that got him blocked.
I don't even know that person. They don't
I
matter
don't
to me.
either.
But
Because
like,
they're cowards, Azel. They're scared of you, or else they would come in the name you know.
Well,
mostly,
just,
like when you fuck with this shit, you learn the people who fuck with you and the people who don't fuck with you. The people who will meet you at a level, and the people who are like just trying to fuck you over and ruin you. And I came in frank. I came in honest. I earned many enemies from jump, but like, I didn't mind it. What fucked me up was the people I thought that rode for me who didn't have my back.
That's what fucked me up. It wasn't even the people that hated me. Fuck all y'all. I hate you too. It was the people that I thought rode for me, the people that I thought had my back, that fucked me up. And that was that was fucking
Jesse?
John. That was fucking John. That was
I
fucking
don't think-
Jesse. That was fucking who was that other asshole we used to support? The long-haired hippie guy who lived in a camper.
The long-haired
Oh,
hippie
never-
guy that lived in the camper?
Yeah. What was his name?
Long-haired hippie guy.
I mean, you must remember him. He lived in his father-in-law's parking lot or something. That guy.
PB?
No, not PB.
Desmond?
Desmond. It was Jesse, John, Desmond. It was Desmond, John, Jesse, and Rick that fucked me up. Like I thought they had
Forgot
my
about
back,
him.
and I learned they didn't.
Desmond, you and Desmond had a falling out?
Absolutely.
Oh. I mean, seen
And-
him in forever though.
And that's why it was
Desmond
because
when
of that falling out. It was because of that falling out.
Really?
Like he never ever really had my back. He was not ever on my team. He secretly hated everything that I am. And
Yeah, I know
whenever
that he would have his true colors kind of showing a lot.
right,
No, I
right.
stopped watching Desmond when he started bringing up the ovens.
Yeah, no, he really hated me for everything that I am. And he made it known at some point, and we had a falling out. But like the people that I stood for, the people I fought for were the people that crossed me and made me give up. So like it's those people, you know what I mean? Like I stood up for these people. I defended these people to no end. I earned enemies trying to defend these people.
Right.
John,
I got you.
Desmond, Jesse. Like I earned enemies. Fucking Rick. I earned enemies trying to defend them. And those were the people that hurt me. Those were the people that fucked me up. And like I don't care no more. I don't care no more about any of them. I learned my lesson. Like none of these people are nobody on the internet. Joanne, you said this to me when I showed up. Nobody on the internet is your fucking friend. Nobody. Not a single soul. Not
That
one.
way, isn't it?
And it is. And it's
I
true.
hate to be right.
And you were right. Not a single fucking soul on the internet is your friend. You can be the best friend. You can hold people up and vouch for people and fight for people and do everything. Nobody's your goddamn friend. And that's what I learned. Because I've been here 5 fucking years. And in 5 fucking years, I thought the last person that would have crossed me was Jesse. And I don't even know who she is anymore. You know what I mean? Like, John, I stood up for John for years and years and years and years and years. He hates me. I stood up for fucking Desmond. He hates me. I stood up for fucking Rick. He hates me. You have no goddamn friends here. It doesn't matter what you do. There are no friends in the Boyd. Like, there is nobody here that has you. There is nobody here that's looking out for you. You don't fucking have friends here. And this is one of the things I was trying to warn you about when you joined the community was like, nobody here cares about you. Nobody's looking out for you. I tried to warn you before you stepped into this shit. I was like, no, you're stepping into a hot mess.
Yeah.
And you didn't hear it when I was saying it, but I think you know it now. Like, nobody fucking cares.
I just didn't know it would be that bad.
Do you now?
I know now.
I'm so sorry. Babe, I tried to warn you.
I know you did.
And you were there.
I gotta address Shanda because she asked a question about Tally. about him going at Honey Honey and I forgot who else, and D. And I have said that I don't want that used in my name. I don't want, because Sam really like drilled it in one night, and I said I don't want anybody's kid fucked with in my name, like for me or to defend me or whatever. But Tally and I are legit friends. Like, he is my friend. I have his back no matter what, right or wrong. I'll fucking tell him he's wrong privately, but here I'm going to have his back. And the same with me. He'll tell me I'm a dumbass when we're not. And sometimes he does it online. Well, he shouldn't, but he does.
Well, please tell him that I'm not his
still love him
enemy.
dearly. And so, but his friendship towards me, he doesn't like to hear me get it all the time, and then see the hypocrisy of D that lets that shit happen when she's been through the same thing. So he says, well, I guess if it's okay with D that they do it to Joanne and throw her kid under the bus, really, then I'm just going to do it too, because D doesn't care. D thinks it's okay that kids get, mothers that have lost their kids can be attacked because they attack right back. That's what she says. You respond, you push the button, you did this and that. Well, you know what? If you knock on my door, don't expect that somebody's going to punch you when the door's opened. I don't expect that, and I didn't expect that. Like, of all things, the number, when you have a kid, you are a mom or a dad first. You're nothing but that. Ever, ever, ever. You're not a wife or a daughter or anything else. You're a fucking mother for life.
Yeah.
And I cannot imagine another mother who's been through this that will still play this fucking YouTube game at her kid's expense, because Tally will go hard on that bitch. And I can't stop him. I can't say, because if somebody went at him about something, I'd probably go out of my character to defend him. But I don't need to, and it's out of Tally's character for him to go that route. He doesn't want to do that. And that's why, Shanda, because he wanted to make the point that if it's okay for them to do it to me on Dee's panel, knowing that she's been through the same thing, then he's going to do it too. And that's why. No, I don't approve of it. It fucking hurts, but clearly it doesn't hurt Dee. So how can I be upset with Tally when she doesn't seem to care? Doesn't even faze her. Nothing.
Well, Shanda particularly doesn't seem to care about the fact that I was friends with Natalie before her daughter ever came to live with her. And Shanda does not know how horribly verbal Natalie was with me and cut down criticisms. It's my fault that I stayed and tried to stay friends with her. Shanda's went from one extreme to the other extreme with me. She's been not liking me to liking me. Now she doesn't, because
of on my panel, D. Stop watching and fucking running your mouth over there.
Because of the fact
over here and get on my panel. You're not going to be in my chat, and this is your one shot. You don't want it, don't take it. I don't care.
But for Shanda to ride tails on Natalie.
Honestly, come over.
Natalie doesn't. Shanda doesn't understand that.
If you really have an argument, don't safeguard that argument.
You're a fucking elder abuser, you isolating fucking meth hag.
Don't safeguard that argument in a safe space. Come over here. If you're just sitting over there talking shit, stop. Come on over. There's an open link. Don't be a douche.
There isn't skin thick enough that when my kids brought up and the things that are said to me that are said that I don't fucking deserve, because I guarantee you I have never done a motherfucking thing to any of them. And for them to do that, to pick up Digger's bullshit and run with it the way they have, I don't deserve that shit. And there's not skin thick enough made that would make me not defend my kid. And it really makes me sick that it comes to that extreme before I get upset about it, because I've
It's
heard it
clear.
so long that I'm
It's
used to it.
clear that we can't have an open, honest, and fair conversation at D's. We can't have an
Well
open, honest
done.
conversation over there at Nikki's where you guys are bitching. Come on over. The link is in the chat.
Oh, they just
Let's
want to stay
chat.
over there and bitch. They just want to stay over
But
there.
if you want to stay over there in your safe space and bitch without anybody arguing against you, do it. But we
What
can't do that
about
there
Bounce?
because
I don't.
she's gonna protect that space for you guys. She's gonna protect her ideals. She's gonna protect everything that she thinks she stands for. Come on
Which is
over.
nothing.
All right, let me approach Shanda a
Stop
minute
being
because of the,
bitches. Stop being
because
bitches and complaining from over there and come on over. Let's chat.
Shanda, when Natalie and I had our blow up, you automatically took sides. You don't know how that woman talked to me in private, how demeaning it was, and now she's, oh, I was always respectful of my elders. I wish I would have recorded those phone calls that we had on Messenger, because you would have found a different person. And I'm not the only one in this community
Nothing.
that she's not been nice to, but I took a lot of verbal flack off of her and a lot of demeaning shit she said to me. And then you write her tale, and we were acquaintances, friendly acquaintances, and all of a sudden I found myself blocked by you. And then I happened to go into a chat where you was a mod. Before that, you know, I don't know the sequences, but anyways, I had seen where Shanda had told Natalie that she's got something to hit me with now, and that's because she was a mod. And I've seen other things that she said.
Yeah.
You know,
Let's all chat in a space that we can all speak. We can't all speak at Nikki's. Come on over. Stop bitching. Come on over. Let's
I
chat.
saw that over there where they have a voice.
I don't
Guess
care
who will
about
block
Shanda
me if
Bounce
I
at all.
believe I'm
totally-
already blocked out of her chat. I haven't tried in probably 3 years, so
You
I
can,
don't
you
know.
can have a voice over here too if you tried. And here everyone has a
Shanda's
voice,
asleep.
not just the people that Nikki has handpicked. So come on over and stop bitching.
Is it the word cat that Natalie sort of, when I found out that she was getting money from her aunt at the same time I was sending her money, would that fall underneath the catfish label?
Oh, do what? Say that again?
When I found out she was receiving $900 a month while I was sending her money for the things she needed, is that catfishing?
No, it's catfishing is when you like are a big old ugly wog and you send a hot picture.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
anyways, I
No,
got taken.
That's scamming. That's scamming.
I mean,
I
who
got
are you
taken
supporting?
Natalie.
Yeah, that's scamming. You got scammed.
But anyways, it seems, I mean, I don't, I thought Shanda was a decent person and stuff and that. Yeah, and Shanda, I did own up. I did apologize. It's not my fault that Natalie doesn't know anything about being human.
She is
But
the consummate victim, isn't she?
She did, and honest to God, I wish I would have recorded some of it. But she
and
was
easily manipulated. And I don't give a fuck if
verbally
she takes
demeaning me
or not.
in private. And I've seen her when I've been on panels calling me nasty and evil. Well, bitch, I'm not the nasty one. I'm not the evil one. She is. And that's the way it is. And I don't want to ever be
And
friends
I'm
with
not
a
watching
person like
it,
her.
y'all.
So that's the end of what I
I
had
don't
to
think
say.
she's live. Fucking Hamilton. I went over when I was watching you when you were restreaming D, and then she said something, so I went over there, and they're like, "Why are you watching when you say you're not?" And I said, "Because I wasn't watching. I was in Hamilton Homegirls. I put in caps."
All right, you guys. I'm about to dip out.
You tired?
I'm so tired. And this, like, all this.
Takes too much out of you.
Yeah, all this. I'm over it. I'm so over it. Like,
Well,
I want to hang
that's
out with.
Ann and
I
I
want
were
to hang out
talking
with
about what
all
I
of you.
told her last night, Azel. I said,
Yeah.
'cause she said this doesn't make her happy and yada yada. I was like, okay, so why do you turn on YouTube? Well, here I am, about as down as I can fucking be right now, and I'm here, and I don't understand why we do it to each other, to ourselves, not
Yeah.
each other,
And see,
to
like,
ourselves. Why do we do this?
every person on this panel and several people from the other panels, I really respect and want to hang out with, but like, I'm not about the drama. I don't really fucking care. I have my own shit going on. And I'm tired. I'm tired. I have to go to bed because I have responsibilities. And I wish it wasn't as messy as it is. I don't mind calling a bitch on their shit, but that's not what I live for. And it feels like every single fucking time I panel, I have to call a bitch on their shit. And I don't want to do that. I don't live for that. I don't care
Right.
for that. I'm
I don't
just
think
here.
anybody likes it,
I'm literally laying in my fucking hammock. I'm laying in my hammock. I'm in a hammock. Okay. I'm in a hammock. Okay. I'm trying to relax. And this is not relaxing. Like
No.
everything that's happening, not relaxing. Like the factions going against each other, not relaxing.
Yeah, fucking up my
And I'm
hammock,
trying to
Zen. Get
relax.
away.
I only have a few minutes each day to relax, and here I am dealing with the fucking garbage. And there is so much garbage every time I try to join a panel. I can't just hang out. I'm attacked for my ideas. I am dealing with drama. Like I'm just trying to show up, you bitches, and I don't want to deal with the bullshit. And it happens every fucking panel. And I fully support the things that I stood for tonight, Joanne. And I think you're right. And I think there's a lot of bullshit happening in the community. But ultimately, none of that shit matters to me. None of it matters to me. I don't give a solid goddamn about any of it. Like my bills are paid. Everything is good. I just showed up to hang out, and y'all getting on my goddamn nerves. Like, get it together. Get it together. I just want to have a beer and smoke a cigarette and relax my fucking hammock and not be bothered. And y'all getting on my fucking nerves. And I have to be to work in the morning. So at this point in time and juncture, I'm gonna say good night.
Night,
Good night,
Azel.
goodbye. Shut the fuck up, you noisy
Night.
cunts. I love you guys, and I hope everybody has a good night and everybody's safe and happy. And for all the trifling bitches, fuck y'all. We know you trifling. But I'm done. I gotta go.
All right.
I love you.
Night.
Well, have a good
Night.
night, Azel. Thank you.
All right. Bye. Thank you for having me.
Bye, honey.
I was surfing around the tubes net for my late afternoon or early afternoon movie and that, and then I seen you live.
Yeah, I got 0 watching me right now. I don't know what that's about. Somebody fucking
0?
around with YouTube numbers.
Let me check. Oh, one
Oh,
watching?
there's one.
What the fuck?
That's got to be me, I think. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, let me reload this thing, refresh it. Well, that's weird
I
because
got
if you look
2.
at chat,
Yep, there's
Huh.
the 2. Earth Gal. Well, no, there's 3.
hell?
But it only says 2.
well, it depends on who's live now, D or
Well, it's more
John
than
or
2. I've never had a chat that only had 2 people in ever since I started. Fuck, I used
that
to have.
still shows 1.
Yeah, I think it's just either YouTube or somebody fucking around. Because for the longest time, everything that will have like everybody's chat will say that there's 33 in it. Hey, Robin.
Yeah. That's weird.
I sent that to
Damn.
Rick last night too, because it wasn't last night. It was in the yesterday afternoon. I sent that video to Rick, and I said I miss this being fun and you being funny.
Okay, I just opened up participants. It shows Buds, you, Robin, Shonda, and Urkel. That's more than one person
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah. That's just the important ones. That's all. Because now I got zero. According to my shit, I got 0.
Jesus.
How funny.
Nah, just. Yeah, just. I don't know. What do you do?
I don't know.
They kick in your ass if you're right. They kick you in your ass if you're wrong.
I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot. There's a lot of moving parts moving right now, and who the fuck knows why? I don't know why.
The only thing I can say is my thoughts on D is that something's going on and it's really opening a big, bad fucking boil festering. And it's like everybody's getting all whooped up again. You know.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just now noticed it. But I mean, it seems like things are getting really out of hand.
Well, when it's not taking away people's freedom of speech to block a troll. And she doesn't seem to realize that. It's okay with her that somebody goes into her chat with a 9-year-old troll name, a 9-year-old's troll name, Dempsey's fucking own troll. And I've explained to her what that fucking name is. And she doesn't care. She doesn't care about her own kid, and she doesn't care about anybody else's.
I looked it up one time, or, I'm a Google nut.
The Torticles, Eddie's explained it several times.
I looked it up. Does YouTube recognize freedom of speech? And no, it doesn't.
To block a troll is not inhibiting anybody's freedom of speech.
No, it's not.
Even the troll, because they're a troll. They know they got one shot in most streams, so they got to get out the worst that they can before they get blocked, and then they get blocked. And that is not taking away their fucking free speech. That's blocking a troll. That's part of the service that YouTube gives us to protect us from people who are dickheads.
Yeah. I mean, if YouTube recognized freedom of speech, we wouldn't have timeout buttons. We wouldn't have ban buttons or block buttons. But I did look it up, and it said YouTube does not recognize freedom of speech. Of course, that was about 3 years ago.
Cry about it. They'll cry about it. Digger's the biggest crybaby of all of them.
Well, he thinks he's fucking entitled, that he's got a clout that nobody should block him. He's an egomaniac.
Yeah. Yep. And
he's not no more
on AJ's panel and dictated who AJ should block. Or block that fucker, AJ, right now. Block that fucker, AJ. All the time. But boy, he didn't like it, did he? He sure didn't like being blocked. He would come back fucking 8 times worse every time somebody blocked him.
Well, like I said, I unblocked everybody that I had blocked in the regular names. The names that are still blocked as the troll names, and I don't know who the fuck those people are. That way the crybabies can stop crying.
They won't. Deborah's going to be a consummate victim. I don't know what she's doing with Kathy. I'm fucking worried, though.
Well, I guess Kathy has to find out for herself.
But Kathy doesn't listen to me like so many. And when I tell her somebody's not a good person, she has to find out for herself. And she's found out so many fucking times when I tell her this person is not a good person.
It's like Azzo. I mean, Azzo and I. Sorry.
But now Kathy doesn't have me, at least, to be a distraction from whatever fuckery Deborah's up to. And I fucking guarantee you she is. I'm telling y'all, she's a fucking scammer. She's a fucking scammer. She's a thief and a liar and a fucking burnout meth hag.
Well, Azle told me a long time ago, and I mean it's true. I mean, him and I bashed heads, but he did tell me a long time ago what was going to, he tried to warn me, but I had to find out by myself, and boy, did I, Azle was right on, he told me a lot of stuff, not personal stuff of people, but just what I was facing, what I was going to face, and I found out the hard way. I did it on my own. I didn't listen.
Azle emailed me when he was still hanging out with Ginger, and he emailed me asking me, to what he said, give him a roadmap to how to navigate this community. And I said, there's not really one, because the people who don't like me might like you, and the people who like me might not like you. And I don't want to put something in your head about somebody I don't like, because you might end up liking them and then be mad at me because I talked shit on them before you knew them. And so, he took it. He didn't say that there was anything, he took it. And then I find out later, he said, when you emailed me that, I thought you were either blind or delusional as fuck. No, honey, I've just been around a long fucking time, and I know better, because I don't think there's anybody been around as long as me now.
This September, I'll make my 5 years.
Well, with my original channel, I subbed to everybody, and since I don't have a channel anymore, I lost all those cool people. We used to have the best fucking streams.
I used to be sub to tons of people in this community, and now I can honestly, I'm not even sub to you. I'm not sub to anybody.
I'm flattered.
I mean, if you want me to resub you, fine. You very seldom come on though.
Yeah. Well, because I know I always fucking go too long when I need to get shit done.
Yeah.
And I don't do when I'm sitting here. But I sit on other people's panels just as long,
When I get pissed,
say that Joanne starts shit on her own channel or on other people's channel, but she does it hers. And then I thought, and I've said that. I said, I know that I talk shit on other people's and I don't like it on my own channel. So I'll bring my shit to my channel.
Yeah. Well, I'll never throw up the streams. It's just after watching all of this in this community for the time I've been around, I ain't that fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I know what I would get. So I ain't gonna do it. But yeah, when I get mad, I just say fuck it and everybody's gone.
Yeah, Earth Cow's been here too. She's been a long time too.
I can tell you the 3 episodes I've watched the Zane, Alaska thing, the Shark Teeth, and the Mexico thing. That's all I've ever watched the Zanes. Those 3 episodes. I call them episodes, but 3 different times I've watched them. The entirety of all the time he was in Mexico, and then when he was up in Alaska, and then when he was searching for the shark teeth somewhere, I don't know where.
Yeah, he said he was going to send me a necklace, but he never did it. Hey, Rob, my secret crush, but totally appropriate.
Hey, Rob, hugs.
He's such a good dude.
But just. Well, wait a minute. No, I even unsubbed Natalie. Man, that was crazy. Fuck. Oh, I got to resub her. Unblocked her. I mean, I even unblocked her daughter. Shit. Man, I'm stupid, aren't I?
That hearing her talk to you the way that she did was why I apologized to you, though, because that was an ugly look to talk to somebody. I mean, and it really isn't. I mean, it is your age, and I guess that's why. So I can't really say it's not, but it's just an ugly look, you know. But then I always say, like, you get so freaking like, I mean, you come up with some shit that is like next level that I would never think of.
Sorry.
And I know that you get pushed to that, because who the hell says stuff like that in an everyday life, you know, like just on a average day. I'm gonna tell somebody, I hope somebody puts your fucking dick in a chipper shredder or whatever.
Well, I thought it was funny at the time. But I mean, you know, I can be mad and then come up with that little whoppers like that. You know.
Well,
that's why, you know, that was the hard truth of me. It is maybe it's because I've seen him so many times getting away with that shit. I thought, fine. Well, we're both from Indiana. We're both
Rob,
fucking nuts.
I don't know what to do. I mean,
I didn't see it, and she
I'm
should
really
control that.
just shook about that. Like that another mother that's lost a kid can. I just can't. I can't grasp it. I understand that my son is not her kid, and it don't affect her life, but it affects my life. It affects my heart. You know, and it took hours for me to really, I mean, to just break down of seeing it. But man,
I have that one daughter, the second oldest. Yeah, it surprises me she's still alive. I mean, how many heart surgeries can a person have? But I always lived in fear of losing her since she got diagnosed at age 3. Because, I mean, it was just, I live with fear, and I still live with it, that I'm going to lose her.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how old she is. You could be 80 and she could be 70. Well, that wouldn't really happen, but you know what I mean. And it doesn't matter. Your children are your children for life. You are nothing but a mother. When the slate is clean, you can't clean off the mom.
If you lose somebody, I don't know how you cannot. I don't know how. When you lose somebody, I don't know how. That's what the thing that with D2 is just, I don't know how she contains herself when it comes to her child being gone. I don't know. It's hard for me to express it. You know, so I don't want, you know, that's her personal business, I guess. I don't know. It just, I mean, after all this time, I mean, you still hurt. I don't know how long ago someone lost their child.
Maybe it's 12 years this year.
Meaning her, but you don't hear the hurt. You don't, I don't know. I don't know how anybody does it. We all do it, like Shanda said, we all do it to handle it different. I mean, it's, you know.
But to just say, it doesn't bother me when somebody drags my kid. Not a problem. Doesn't affect my life. How can
But
you
as
say
she
that?
tells me, when people insult me, that's not my reality. My reality is in my home.
Exactly.
Well, if my heart hurts.
Yep.
That is my reality.
Yep. And you know, and I said, I give it 6 months. They're gonna coddle her and they're gonna say, "Oh, Joanne's such a bitch. She's just trying to control you." I agree, Johnny. But that's what's gonna happen. That this is only strengthening the bond that they're going to have with her. The
Mm.
more I mention it, the more they're going to go in on how much they love her and how she's being persecuted. And it's not, oh, thank you for the free speech. She's so even. Fuck D. Fuck her. Fuck D.
Hey, Johnny. Yeah, I had a bad night with this asthma COPD.
Did
I
you?
was on coughing and sneezing the whole fucking night.
Mm.
But it was, I had my, what is that? Not humidifier. It
Can you
produces
put my
hot.
link in the chat? And I can't.
Hang on a minute.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's all right. Anytime I mean, it's no problem. So anytime you need a link, I'll just say, throw the link.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has asked to come up, but I just put it out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that link copy, so I'll throw it out every so often. You won't have to ask. I mean, I don't mind a lot of anything that's being said to me, but it's just the thing, I always feel like I gotta defend my age. I mean, I am the YouTube, or I am this community's granny. Have respect.
Right.
I mean, I have a purpose in this community. I'm all your grandmas. Some of them, maybe
We're
I'm not the
all so
grandmother
close
you.
to your age, though, and like I'm 52.
Yeah,
I'll be 53 this year. It's not like you could be my mom, maybe, but it's not like you could be my
Well,
girl.
let's
We're
see.
all old. All of us are.
You're how old
I'll
now?
be 53. I'm 52.
Well, I got a daughter that's 55. My oldest one is 55.
Right, but see, you can't be our grandmas. We all treat you
No,
like
not
you're
the grandmas.
antiquated,
No.
but we know that you're not.
Well, I sure in the hell don't want to be all of you's mama.
You're stuck with it.
Well, you got a rowdy ass mama or grandma.
Mm. You got some despicable children too.
Well, my kids even ground me.
Oh, what a day.
It's either, Mom, for God's sakes, or they ground me. When they ground me, I won't talk to them for 2 days. Sometimes a week. And they gave me a standing rule that I have to at least, if I don't talk to them on the messenger, or we don't cam up or shit, I have to at least throw out one. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as they throw out something and they see it in their Facebook feed, that lets them know I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always get myself in trouble with my own kids, let alone YouTube. That's not my fault. These people corrupted me.
I believe that though, because I think this environment sometimes can make the nicest persons break and just go off.
I
really
don't know
do.
if I was this bad when I came into the community, or if I evolved.
I think, you weren't this bad. Like I said, you were. I mean, you took things and you just ended it. You didn't. It wasn't drawn out the way things are now. You just,
Yeah.
I don't like what you said. Block. You were very
Yeah.
precise in how you were in chats. Is what I noticed. Like you were very you did what you did to make your environment less stressful.
Yeah.
But it's hard. I don't think people they get that there's such a difference between never ever ever paneling and being on a panel, because when you're on a panel, okay, I can read like Johnny saying, "Hey, Rocktra, good to see you." Just like I read that, that's how I hear that in my head.
Yeah.
When it could be, the inflection, I'm not maybe getting wrong, and it could be sarcastic or it could be whatever, and I just don't get it because I can't hear it. But y'all
Yeah.
can hear me, so you know how I'm saying stuff. And when I'm
Yeah.
saying shitty stuff, it really comes through more
Yeah.
so than if I'm typing it. So it just puts us in a different group, those of us that panel and stuff like that, because most of the time we're talking to one another about personal stuff, going to the store or do, shit like that.
Yeah.
And the chat's doing their thing, but it humanizes us, but it also makes the target so fucking big that it eclipses everything.
I
It
had to
puts a
change
target on us by
change that
other
avatar.
people who panel and people who stay anonymous.
I don't know whatever provoked me to panel up. I don't know.
Yeah, me too. Well, I know. I mean, like I said, it wasn't like this before. Man, I used to have the best fucking 7-hour chat or streams, 8 hours. I went 12 hours holding my phone because I'm a dumbass and I didn't have a tripod. So I had to hold my phone the whole fucking time. And I did. And I had the best friggin' streams. Just the best. Like I'm the best streams. Way better than now. But they're pretty good now because I feel like all the riffraff is slowly getting weeded out, and people, we looked for like-minded people, and I think everybody split off to their like-minded person.
Yeah. That's true. The best YouTube stream, not which I wasn't part of going on panel at the time, is when I first come in. That was Ginger's. Those were funny. Some problems, but I still remember Heidi. And
Heidi was cool.
Heidi was the queen.
Yeah.
And Robin was the sexy toes. There's something
Nope,
about
that was
toes.
still Heidi.
Heidi had the
Heidi and her
sexy
feet.
toes?
Yep.
Well, there was something about Robin. I can't remember what it was. Then I thought the toes were Robin.
I think Robin has a little to do with that too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
I
so
would
funny.
never
Heidi
trust
and her.
Digger Shanda. I would never trust him.
Hey, Banjo.
Thank you, Banjo. And he could come, which will never happen, but he could come groveling and apologizing and all of that, and I wouldn't accept it, and then that makes me look like the dick. But at this point, I can't. I would not accept an apology.
When you get burnt
never
so
that
bad,
he would
Nat.
give me one ever, but I wouldn't accept it now, and not from Evan, not from Digger, not from Nikki. Those 3 toxic fucks, never.
And Nikki actually back in the day was funny as hell.
I did not see it, Shanna.
Dee's chat. No, I didn't watch it either.
When Sam and Digger was getting along?
All that.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't trust it, Shanda. I just don't trust it. I think it's hilarious that fucking Digger said that he would take Deborah and Cause and go, I'll take you guys out. We'll get you guys some new clothes and then we'll go have lunch.
What's he going to do? Take them to Walmart's?
I don't know, but apparently their clothes aren't good enough for fucking Digger to take him to lunch. He's going to take him and dress them too.
Damn.
It's
That's
like
an
he knows
insult.
Deborah's a dirty bitch.
That's. I'd
You
take
gotta
it
take
as
her
an
to
insult.
a fucking noodle shop because she didn't have any teeth. So that's pretty much all she could do. And isolate people. That's another thing she can do.
I think I've seen that one with Sam talking to Digger and that, but I think Sam was on his weed, or he was stoned. He only gets along with people when he's stoned. Be safe,
Aw,
Rob.
your breaks don't last long enough, Rob. Tell them. You want me to call them? Give me their number. I'll call
Yeah.
them and tell them you need longer breaks.
We'll start a petition.
Yeah. Oh, even better. You want that, Rob? We can do that. I just need the phone number. I'll take care of it. I'll handle it. My mom, every time she'd get mad, she'd say, I'm gonna write him a letter. even like later when there's emails, she would keep saying that. I'm like, oh, mommy, there's other stuff now. And she ended up buying a computer one time, but she never touched it. She didn't have any interest in the internet.
It was I would have never been involved with the internet. It was first husband. He had bought a computer and stuff because he needed it for his job, and then he let the kids get on it. I had to have it was my fourth oldest kid. She was in her 20s at the time or something like that. No, she was older than that. Anyways, it was her, and remember, you had to know DOS to get on the computer.
Yeah.
And she knew it because my first husband taught her how to get on the computer, and then she taught me the DOS to, get on the computer, and that's how I wound up being on the internet,
Oh,
eventually.
lucky you.
And God, that was in.
You call her and thank her?
Well, just that same daughter, she said, "Oh, sign up to MySpace and stuff," and then she sent me the link and all that, and I got all signed up, and then me and all my kids were on MySpace. Then all of a sudden, a few years down the road, get on Facebook. And so here I am.
Here you
And I've been
are.
on Facebook since 2007.
I've been on there since my 20-year reunion, which this will be my couple years. I've been on there
Yeah,
for a while.
my Facebook account's 2007, and my YouTube channel, this one is, and this is the only one, 2009.
What's up, D?
And I'm gonna mute and eat my supper.
My live is still going. People are chatting over there. Do you have a problem with that?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't come up here to curse you out just because you're cursing me out. That's not what I do. I came up here to point a few things out. Number one, you're sitting up here with Sam, who dragged your child. But you're coming after me, who I did not drag your child. You clicked my link over in my chat and started arguing with everyone. You came in hot. You said it yourself. You came up because Tally was up there, and I don't mind. I always let Tally up. I don't have a problem, even when he plays his music, does whatever he wants to do. I let everybody roll the same way. You got upset. I totally dig it. The way you deal with what you deal with your child is not the way I deal with how I deal with mine. And I shouldn't be scrutinized because it's not the same as you do with yours. Okay? Second of all, I'm not responsible for what other people say. You guys have had this history going on, and I've said this a million fucking times. You cannot put your history with these people in my back pocket, Joanne. It doesn't belong there. I'm not being manipulated by anybody. I run my channel how I like to run it. You came over there. I didn't come over here and say, hey, Joanne, come get on my panel so the people could drag your child. I did not do that. Anytime anyone's up on my panel, I give them free speech. Say whatever the fuck you want. It's between you guys anyway. I have no engagement in it. I don't engage in it. Just because I'm over in Nikki's chat doesn't mean that I engage with what she does or says. Today I did. Yeah, today I did. Because you're over here talking shit and cursing me out for something I had no control over. Just because
You
it's
have
my
control
channel.
over it.
Listen, just
absolutely have
because it's
control over
my
your people.
panel doesn't mean that I have control over what other people say.
Sure you do. I've blocked 3
No,
people
I
already
don't.
today. I blocked 3 people already today coming in and troll names, fucking with the people in my chat. I don't invite
That's the
people
way
to
you
my
run
house
your
to be abused.
channel. That's the way you run your channel.
Well,
This is a channel. It's not my
exactly,
fucking house.
exactly.
Okay, it's not
And
my
that's
house.
all apples and oranges. That I don't care how you choose to run. The thing
You
is, I
do
don't.
because you
The
just
thing
keep
I can't
saying stuff about
understand
it.
is how, as a mother, I'm
There
speaking
you
to
go,
you,
buds. You
mother
said
to
it.
mother. As a
100%.
mother, how can you
Uh-huh.
watch another mother be attacked?
Did I not
about
take
their dead
comments
child?
out of the chat today? I didn't take comments out of the chat today? Yes, I did. You didn't see them because you're on fucking panel. But in the chat, I took them out and I said something, but you were too busy running your mouth
I
to
heard
hear what
you.
I said.
No, I heard you say it when
Okay?
you said it.
I did take fucking comments out.
I don't think she was giggling about it.
I never giggled, and I would never giggle.
I
If
just
that
don't
was the
get it,
case,
and
I
I'm
wouldn't have
never
bothered
gonna
taking out a
understand
fucking
it.
comment.
I'm never gonna understand it, and and clearly I'm not the
It's
only
not for
one.
you to understand. You grieve how you grieve. I grieve how I grieve. It's none of your fucking business how I grieve, to be honest.
Well, I'm not think that I'm asking
You're
about
trying to,
grief.
you're
I'm
trying to
asking
tell
about your
me,
moral
you're
compass
trying to
and
tell me my moral
mother.
compass is my business. It's none of your fucking business. And I've
Good
been
for you
trying to
then.
be respectful and nice.
Okay.
But you make it so fucking hard because you want to get in my asshole so bad.
That's not true, D, because I've wanted
It
to
is
fucking like
true.
you so bad.
If it was true, then if you wanted to like me, then you would fucking like me. You wouldn't talk about
I
it.
can't. I
Okay,
can't.
so stop. I don't say I don't like
Trust.
Salty because
I don't.
I don't say I don't like Salty because he says shit. Salty
That's
dragged
okay.
my kid on the panel today. Did I give him shit for it? No.
Well, because you know why
Did I
you
say,
did.
oh, Joanne, if you talk to Tally now, come on now. Just because he's sticking up for you, it's okay for him to say that, right? Because he was sticking
He's
up.
not being a hypocrite.
Because he was sticking up for
pointing
you.
out a fact.
You're not
that
listening.
if
You're not
it's
answering
okay
the
to do it,
question.
then he's
Answer the
going to do it.
question. Right. To the people that do it to you. Did I do it to you?
No, but you didn't stop him either.
Oh, then there you go.
And I would.
And did
and
you
I'm not a
stop? Did you
hypocrite.
stop
I would
Tally
totally
when
do
he did it
Tally
to
too,
me?
if I were you.
Did you stop Tally when he said it to me? No, you sat there.
Yep, I sure did.
So what the fuck? No, okay then. How the
Your
fuck you
channel,
gonna
your
ask
rules,
me to
how am I
do
going
it
to stop
then?
Tally to doing something that you approve
So
of?
how am I gonna do it then?
I can't stop Tally from what you approve of. If you think that
Okay
that's
then,
okay, that's
why
your
are you
channel.
gonna
But
say,
I
listen,
don't
Steve,
invite
you're trying to
people
run your
my
dumb
house
circle and you're
to
not
be
gonna be able
attacked.
to do it. Okay, you're not gonna be able to do it.
Do
All
what?
right. Don't sit there and say your rules. How could I stop Tally? You're complaining about my rules. Now the rules fit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You got upset today and you got every right to be. Nobody took that away from you. But don't fucking put all that bullshit in my lap, young lady, because it don't belong in my lap.
Mm.
I don't know why this person is spamming your chat.
Oh, I gotta do it with my phone. Hold on. They got them. Thank you. Who got them?
Yeah, I don't care what they're saying. That don't bother me. I just noticed it out of the corner of my eye. It's going on and on.
And I take that shit out though. I don't let people
That's
get
what you
like
want to
said,
do. I
invite
don't
people
know.
to
When
that-
you
Oh, I didn't
spam
mean to
something,
pin
you
that.
take it out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pin that.
It don't bother me. They're doing it again. They're
How they
spamming
do
you.
it?
My ex-boyfriend don't bother me. That don't bother me. A lot of shit don't bother me.
I mean, I don't know any other way to explain it to you. You're Junie, man. You're getting fed so much shit and you're believing it because you didn't come over here.
Who am I getting fed from what?
You're all that bullshit that Deborah's saying. You're just eating it up Just eating it up.
I'm not eating anything. Everybody has a right to express their opinion. First of all, after my stream, I streamed for fucking 7.5 hours. I went to sleep. I woke up at like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I got something to eat and fucking clicked on Nikki. I didn't even know you were live.
Well, I mean, that really
Until the clip started playing. I said, oh, I went over there and that's it. It's D.
I told you.
And then I try to say something in the chat and I get blocked out. So you're 100% right. We are not the same people because I don't block anybody. You got something to say to me, I allow you to say it.
I've said it and it just goes in one ear and out the other.
Because it's your thing.
Yep. It's my son. It's not my thing. It's my son.
It's your thing with me. Okay. Nobody said anything about your child. They said it's your thing with me. It's your thing to say something to me. Did I immediately say, oh, they're dragging my kid? Did I come over and say to anybody that Sam is dragging my fucking kid? Did I hold you accountable for it because you had him up on your panel after he dragged my child? No.
I mean, you brought it up like 3 times.
Because I'm trying to put
today,
a point
like
out.
Before too.
Because I'm trying to make it a point. You're coming at
you
me.
Understand
You're
that
coming at
Sam
me.
has a level
for
of
it,
mental illness.
But then you have
that
Sam.
can't
I don't
deal
give a
with.
fuck about no mental illness bullshit excuse. I don't want to hear that.
Well, that's
Save
what
that.
it is.
Save that for the
That's what
fucking
it is.
candy stripers.
So I don't
Save
fuck
that
with
for the
him,
candy
D. I don't
stripers.
fight with Sam. I don't fuck with him. Because
Save
he's
that for the
mentally
candy
ill, and
stripers,
I'm
Joanne.
above
I
that.
don't give a fuck. The dude knows right from wrong. Save that shit for
So
the
do
candy
you.
stripers. Don't
So
give
do
me no
you.
excuses. Exactly. And I don't do wrong to nobody.
Sure you do.
I don't say wrong about
Sure
anybody.
you do. I think doesn't New Jersey have a, what is it called, a pedestrian law? When you sit and watch something happen to somebody and do nothing, you can be charged for that. Isn't there a pedestrian
No.
law? There's
No,
that law
baby
for a
girl.
reason, though. There's
No,
that
baby
law
girl.
for a reason.
No.
So that
No.
people just don't sit and watch people get beat down. And I
Listen,
understand
whatever
that
you
that's
say,
your life.
kid, that ain't gonna, it is not gonna affect me. You don't live my life.
Okay.
You have nothing to say about it.
Because
And you're
when they were both
100%
up here,
right what you
Shanda-
said.
When they're both
Excuse
up
me?
here, Shanda, I told them that they both had to not talk to each other like that. And I would boot Sam if they got into it, it would be Sam that I would boot. Because I wasn't even gonna let him on my panel, to be honest. But it
Oh,
didn't.
but he dragged your child. You
No,
still
it
let him
wasn't
on
even
your
because of that.
panel.
It's not because of
But
that.
you still let him on your panel.
Right.
Right.
Because there's a certain.
So how are you giving me shit then? If you ain't respecting yourself, how do you expect me to do it? If you're doing it to yourself, why is it such a big deal that I do it?
Okay, for one, Sam knows my rules and he follows them.
I don't
He
give
doesn't
a
get to
fuck
take his
about
shirt
that.
off.
He
Doesn't get
dragged
to
your
scream at anybody,
child.
and he doesn't get to
And
steal
I am
cookies.
so wrong. I didn't drag your child. But you allow him up on your panel. But yet I couldn't even type in the chat. No, I'm not triggered, buds.
I do, Earth Gal. I don't even that the one that came with Evans.
Right, Earth Gal, that's how she runs her channel, babe. I don't run my channel like that. We're all different people.
You don't run your channel, period, D. You don't fucking do anything.
That's fine. That's your opinion.
Okay. I mean, you're
That's
right.
fine.
That's my opinion.
That's 100% your opinion. You're entitled to it.
But I don't even care about this YouTube. I mean, it just goes beyond that I can't understand you. Like, you are like a fucking alien to me because I don't understand a mother and I will never fucking understand it because you know the layers of how bad that fucking hurts. All the things, like whether it's a long drawn out illness, whether it's drugs, whether it's a quick death, no matter what, there are so many layers to losing your kid. And Man, I've dealt with this shit forever. I didn't never tell about my son for sympathy. It was from my other channel that's been used against me. And I don't regret it because so many people I've met that are in the same situation as me that can't talk about it because of people like you and Digger and your chat.
Because of people like me.
Yeah, people like you.
I didn't say anything about your child.
I don't care. You'll allow it. And people like you prevent
I
other
allow
people
it.
who
Those
have-
people are
have
grown
had
fucking
loss
adults.
from speaking up and getting to get that community around.
You know
and-
what?
and
You
have
go
that
fight the world,
support.
Joanne. I'm not fighting the world, honey. I'm not doing that.
I'm not fighting the
You
world
go fight the
either.
world.
I'm just being
You put your
fucking
red cape
humane
on.
and
You put your red
sympathetic.
cape on and you go fight the world. I think I showed
That's
some
stupid.
compassion and
That's
some
stupid
empathy
for you
today
to
by
say fight
deleting the
world
comments
when it's
out.
fucking one
Okay?
wrong thing.
I think I showed some compassion and empathy today by deleting the comments out. Okay? I could have left them the fuck there. I don't delete anybody else's comments out. But I did that because you were up on the panel getting upset.
I told you about fucking Eddie's kids troll last night too, but you don't care about that.
That's a screen name. That's a screen name.
Whimsy is a
It's
fucking
a
name that they
screen
called
name. It is a screen name.
Oh my word. Okay, so
Oh,
if
your
I make
word.
a screen name that says
People make
he's a
fucking
raging
Dead
whore, are
33
you
and
gonna
all this other
block me
bullshit.
out of that? Can I make a screen name that says D's a raging whore and go chat in your
Go
chat?
ahead. Go ahead, babe. Get jiggy
You gotta
with it.
have some kind of self-pride, man.
I do. And my self-pride lies within. That's why it's called self.
I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have to tell me none. I've been doing good in life. I don't need any direction from you.
I'm not directing you.
You sure are trying to.
Nope.
Yeah, you're trying to force
I'm gonna
your
have my
morale
opinion.
and
I'm
all
gonna
of
have
right,
my
but it
opinion.
doesn't. Your opinion shouldn't include fuck D because D allowed that.
Yeah, yes, Natalie. It's Whimsy torticollis, which is that neck thing that Dempsey had, that Digger has a flat head in the back now. And it's Digger, obviously. But
You want to make a troll name up, Natalia, sweetie? Come in and do it. You want to make one that says these dead kids, dead and stinking kid? Do it. Again, that shit don't affect my reality. Same thing I told
But it
Ann.
affects other people. Do you not care about that?
Am I supposed to run around the world and give a fuck about everybody?
Is pushing a button to block somebody or time them out, is that
not
really
listening
running
to
the
a
world for
fucking
you?
channel
Is
so
it that
hard?
fucking hard for you that you equate it to fucking running the world? It's a fucking chat, D. You got 20 people
Right.
max
So get
most of the
over
time.
it.
You can't push the fucking button.
It's a chat. So get over it. Right.
I'm over it. I
Exactly.
won't be
You're
over
not.
there. But
You're over
but
here
trust,
spewing.
I will have an opinion because I have opinions and I'm not passive aggressive. I'm aggressive. So when I say it, you'll fucking know it, and it won't be a fucking troll name. It's gonna be me, and you'll know it's me that
And
said
so
it.
what,
And I
though?
think
But
it's
so
so
what?
vile and disgusting
But
what
so
you do
what?
that I sure will be giving you my fucking opinion daily if necessary.
Okay. And what is it going to, is it going to change my
It's gonna
credit
make me
score?
happy. Don't matter if it makes
It's
you
not
happy.
going to
Doesn't
change
matter if
my
it makes
credit
you
score.
nothing.
It's not going to
But it's
change
gonna
my
happen.
credit score.
I'm going to criticize every fucking thing that you do.
Okay.
Every
Okay.
fucking thing that you do.
And
I'll
that's
tear you
fine.
the fuck down the way
Yeah,
they
I
have
brought the
torn me
lurkers
down
too,
and the
right?
way you
I did. I
allow it
brought
to
them.
happen in your
I
chat.
brought them. Mhm.
You allow people to be torn down, I'm gonna tear you down.
You can't tear me down, baby girl. You didn't build
Where you
me.
at right now?
Stupid.
You got a chat going right now, and you're sitting on my fucking panel. I got you,
Right.
bitch.
I came
I
over here
got you,
to
bitch.
give my
I
response
fucking
because you
got you,
blocked me
bitch.
out.
Don't talk to
You
me.
don't
I
got
can't do
me.
nothing when you're on my
You
fucking panel,
can't.
not even on
You
your own fucking
can't.
live
You
stream.
can't.
I fucking
You
got you,
can't.
bitch. Fuck
You don't
you.
got me.
Fuck you. You don't care about
That's fine,
nothing.
Joanne.
You just don't want
No.
anybody to criticize you. That's what you care about.
You can criticize me all you want. It's
Oh,
not going to
and
bother
here
me.
you are.
And here I am talking with you. Yes. So, what's the harm in that? To
Well,
talk
what's
with
the harm in
everyone.
my criticizing your channel probably every day from now on?
That's fine. You can make
Okay, thank
community
you for your
posts about it.
permission.
You can make
That
videos
validates me a
about
little
it.
bit more.
You can do all of that.
Sure.
I don't even
Sure I
bother
can. Thank
Salty
you.
when he restreams me.
I'm
I don't
sorry?
bother Salty. I said I don't bother Salty when he restreams me.
Okay. That's his deal. That's not me. This is me. It's not Tally. It's not anybody talking for me, to me. Nothing. This is me having
Flop.
a legit. I'm fucking offended by you. You are offensive to me. As a parent, as a mother, what the fuck ever. You offend the
That's
fuck out of me.
fine. That's fine. That is fine. You won't be the first and you won't be the last.
I'm sure that I
Okay?
have no doubt of.
You won't be the first and you won't be the last. And it still won't be no skin off my ass.
Okay.
I came over here to show you respect and to tell you that you were totally wrong. That's your business, though.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
But don't say shit don't affect you when you're on my panel and you're on a live stream.
I came to give a response. Not that it's affecting me. I came to give a response. Didn't you say before, come over on my panel? Didn't you say that to me earlier?
Yeah. Because
All
you're
right, so
blocked in
here
the
the fuck
chat.
I am. What do you mean you got me then? I don't understand where you going with this, Joanne.
I'm not going nowhere. D, we're not going to get anywhere. You're never going to.
We're not.
I mean, right. We're not.
You're 100% right. We're
When
not.
you hear me talking shit on you, you'll know why. So your trip over here.
Yes,
is me
because you
explaining
did
to
exactly
you
what
why
you
I'm going
said that
to
Nikki
fucking
was going to
drag
do.
your shit as far
You
as
did
I
exactly what you said Nikki was going to do.
but I'm not going to
That's
do
what
what
you
Nikki
did.
does. But I'm not going
But
to hide.
she did exactly what
No,
you said that she was
I'm
going to
not gonna
do.
hide.
When you
I'm not gonna
said,
hide.
as soon
I'm not
as
gonna hide
you
your
don't
screen
agree with
game.
their narrative, they'll start talking about
Just
you.
watch. No, they're gonna love you now. The more I hate
No,
on you,
that's
the
what you
better
said.
off you're
That's
gonna
what you
be.
said about them.
Yep. The
That's
more I
what you
hate
said
on you,
about
the
them,
better
and
off
you're
you'll
doing
be.
it.
The
You
more I
said,
hate on you, the
soon as
better
you
off you'll be.
disagree,
You should
soon
thank
as you
me.
disagree, then they'll start talking about you. Since I disagree with you, you're now talking about me. So you're doing exactly what you
Disagree with
said
them and see what you
that
see.
they would
See
do.
what they do. Test them. See what they do. See if I'm not
They're
right.
not telling me that I'm the fucking
I know
problem
they're
as to
telling
why
you
you're
you're the
going at
shit,
them.
D. Thanks for letting us have
No,
free
they're not
speech.
blaming me for
Thank you
what you
for
said
letting
on
us
my panel.
drag Joanne through the mud. You're
They're
the
not
best,
they're not
D.
blaming me. They're not blaming me
No,
for
they're
what you said
thanking
on my
you.
panel.
They're thanking you, D.
When you go in and talk about everybody on my panel, they don't blame me for that.
They thank you.
They don't blame me for Salty talking about anybody on the panel.
Well, they don't usually go in there when there's people that on from this side. But as soon as
Salty was
everybody
on
from
my
this
panel
side
today.
clears
Nikki
out,
came
then
up.
that side
Nikki
goes
came
in.
up.
And we don't
Nikki
do the
came
same
up.
shit that they do. And I don't give
You
a
don't come to my.
they
You did
do.
not come to my channel today because you like D. You came
No,
to my
you're
channel
right.
today so you could start on and say what you wanted to say, and I
No,
gave you
I
that
came because
platform.
Callie was being attacked and he was alone, and I
And
don't
I
think
gave
that
you
was
that
for him.
platform. Did I not give you that platform?
Sure.
All right then.
Again, it's not about the stupid bullshit.
Oh,
fight.
now it's
not
always the
about that.
double and
I'm
triple
talking to
standards.
you, mother to mother, not
Always.
YouTuber to
Yeah,
nothing.
and I'm talking you mother to mother. So if I told you, I really can't believe how you could cry over this all the time, would I be wrong if I said that to you? I would, right? So by you saying, I don't understand how you don't cry over this, is just as
I'm
equally
not
wrong.
saying cry over it for fuck's sake.
It's just as
but you
equally
just allow
wrong.
it, and
It's just as equally wrong. Yes. Exactly.
Well, I can't be totally wrong when I mean I Anyway, and what's the point? Where are we at? What are we doing?
You have your opinion and I have mine.
Mm-hmm.
But don't blame Dee for all your hurt.
Mm.
I didn't give you your hurt. I didn't give you your hurt.
That's not the blame that's not the blame you own.
Huh?
That's not the blame you own. You said don't blame you for my feelings hurt. Is that what you said?
Yeah, don't blame me for that. That's not me. I didn't say anything wrong to you or disrespectful.
And again, that's not the blame you own. You own the blame for allowing it. And you're a mother who's lost a kid. And I can't fucking fathom you being that way.
It's not for you to fathom.
Sure it is. You could put your fucking face
No, it's
on my
not.
TV, and I do have a right to that opinion. 110.
No, I didn't say you don't have a right to your opinion. You said fathom. There's no need for you to understand me. You could have all the opinions you want, but there's no need for you to understand me.
Why
and
not?
your judgment and opinions
Why are you
do not
live
affect
then?
my
Why
life.
do you go live if you don't want judgment and opinions? What do you want?
Because
from
I
your
like to
stream?
bullshit. Because I
What do
like
you
to
want from your
bullshit.
stream? Oh, D,
Just
you're
what
so
I do.
great. Let's look at houses.
No, yeah, so.
That's what you
And
want, yeah? Because that's what you're gonna
so?
get. I'm giving it to you, bitch.
So what?
I'm giving it to you, bitch. Right now, this
So
very
what?
fucking minute, they're gonna stroke your ego. You're gonna be the greatest
I don't need
motherfucker on
anybody to
YouTube.
stroke anything
As
of
long
mine.
as
That's
I'm
the
on you,
problem. You
they're
don't
gonna
see that.
fucking love your ass. So you thank me, bitch.
Listen, I don't need to thank you, and I don't need to call you out of your name like you're doing me.
Don't care. You don't
That's
have to
not
worry
my
about
thing.
what I say, right? I can say what I want, right?
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
there we go.
And everybody else in this chat can say what they want. It's their mouth. They have a right to run it the way they want. Just like you do.
Okay.
Cheers, everyone.
I do too, Shanda. It isn't my choice. It's. I mean, I just chalk it up to one more fucking thing
Hey,
that makes
Banjo, honey.
absolutely no sense. But I won't
Look.
be doing a 6 a.m. stream. Y'all don't have to wake up to that shit again. I won't do it again. I just don't get it. I'll never fucking get it. I'll never get it ever. Nobody can make me. Nobody can tell me it's a YouTube thing. Nobody's going to fucking lesson and make that okay by any standards in any medium, in any social fucking shit, in any face-to-face. Never, ever will that ever be acceptable to me. And you don't have to like it because clearly you don't. And
The key word in that sentence is me. You said it already.
exactly,
You
don't have
speak
to
for
like
yourself.
it. You don't have to like it. But
Right.
you also don't have to like the repercussions of your stream. Like I don't like the repercussions of mine. I get a lot of fucking grief and a lot of trolling from my streams. And welcome to YouTube, D, because I'm gonna criticize you like a motherfucker. Because
And is that supposed to
for
matter
you,
to
it's
me?
personal for
Is
me.
that supposed to matter to me though?
Probably not. What
Because
matters
you're
to you because you're on
criticizing?
my fucking panel.
Because you
You're not on
invited
yours,
me.
you're
You
on
invited
mine.
me. You invited me.
Well,
You keep
and
forgetting
here
that.
you are. I wouldn't leave my fucking
Right.
stream. I fucking started
Again, we're
streaming
not
when
the
I
same
leave that
person.
bomb.
Right. We're not the same person. Right.
Right. Right.
Exactly.
I think that I'm a
Exactly.
better host. That's what I'm thinking. I'm a better
That's
host.
totally
I
you're
wouldn't let
entitled
my
to your
people get
opinion.
beat up, and I wouldn't
Uh-huh.
leave them to go to another house after I've invited them. So yeah, I think the difference is I might be
Yeah,
a
I
little better.
went live. I went live. I did not invite anyone. I went live and they came into my chat. Okay. I didn't invite anyone. You don't send
When you
out
go live,
invites.
that's an invitation, or you would go
That's
live
again
privately.
your position, your
No, or you would
opinion
go
on it.
live privately. If you fucking
I
go
can go
live
live
and
however I
it's public,
choose. You don't
then
make
you want people in
rules.
your fucking
Do you
stream.
hear
Don't be
how
dumb.
childish
Don't be
sounds?
dumb. Don't be
You don't hear
dumb.
how childish this sounds right now?
Right, and that's what I'm
It
saying. This is not my issue. Fucking YouTube is not my issue. Your parenting and you
Listen,
being a mother and having no
my
moral compass
parenting
when
and
it
me
comes to
being a
that child
mother and
is
no
what
moral
bothers
compass
me. I'm
when
very
it comes to your
bothered by that.
child, right? When it comes to your child is what you're saying, right?
No, when it comes to anybody's
Yes.
child.
Yes, you are, because nobody else here is complaining to me or saying
Really?
anything
Look
to
at
me
my
but
chat.
you.
Look at my
Of
chat.
course, they're in your chat. Of course. Do I feel attacked right now? No. I don't feel attacked.
Exactly.
I'm
She would
fine.
be too scared of Nikki for that. And I think that that's part of it. I think you're too fucking scared of Nikki to stand up for
That's
anything.
not gonna, you're
That's why
not
you
gonna
just keep
stir
on
anything up,
eating the
babe.
shit
I am
she
not
feeds
afraid
you.
of
Just
anyone,
eating the shit she
you
feeds
or
you.
anyone else. I don't, nobody feeds me. I buy my own food.
No, Nikki's feeding you some shit, just like
I know
Deborah.
she
You're over there
doesn't have to feed
stroking
me.
your
Deborah doesn't have to
D.
feed me.
You know,
Nobody has to
Joanne is a
feed me.
hypocrite, lying, blah,
You
blah,
are.
blah.
You're proving it yourself.
How so?
Nobody has to say anything. Look, listen to this whole fucking stream.
What?
The double standards and the triple standards and the hypocrisy, it
Where's the
runs
double
rampant.
standard?
Sam, on your panel.
Okay, there's double standards and there's exceptions.
Oh,
Sam is
okay.
mentally
Now
ill.
Isn't
He
Nikki?
needs to be somewhere in a
Isn't
hospital.
Nikki? Isn't Nikki mentally ill? Didn't you say that?
She is absolutely. She needs to be in a hospital too.
Okay. I rest my case.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, what do you want from me?
I don't know. You asked me to come up here and say what was on my mind, and that's what I did.
You said I was going to go over there and talk, but I got blocked. And I said, if you
Yeah,
want to,
you
if you have
did.
something to say, you can
You
come on my
blocked me as
panel.
soon as I said
didn't
something.
say you had to. I said, if you have something to say,
All
you
right.
can come
So it
on
was
my
still
panel.
an invitation, though, right?
Sure.
So that's what I did.
So
I
now
took you
what
up
do
on
you
your
want? Are we
invitation.
good or no? Are we clear on what the future is going to be?
Yes.
Okay. Now what else do you want from me? What else can I say? What do you need?
I don't need anything.
Okay. Then I'm going to respectfully ask you to get the fuck off my panel.
And I will respectfully leave. Have a good night.
Thanks. I don't have the link to give you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Now I'm sleepy, guys. That name freaks me out. Freak in the picture, the avatar freaks me out. Messenger, did you see what I asked you the other day? I have a friggin' ham radio tower attached to my backyard. If I was going to sell that, how much would I ask for that? I don't know how tall it is. It looks like it goes like at least 10 feet above my house. Thank you, freak.
Yeah, it's all glitchy. I don't know what's going on with it.
Is that
Damn.
all? Eek. Okay, I'll do it. Marketplace, here I come.
Well, at least you got on some kind of ground with her, and it's not going to be fun.
Well, first of all, I'm going to have to not watch, or I am going to get super involved in talking shit and all that kind of stuff. And I don't want that, to be honest. I don't
Yeah.
need I don't need it. I like having nice streams, and I know the people in the chat prefer nice streams over being so because the negativity gets to me as well.
Yeah,
And
it does
so,
me.
yeah, and I don't want to contribute to that a whole lot, but I'm going to have an opinion, and it's not going to change ever, ever, ever. It's not going to change ever. If she's
I
going to
think
continue to not give a shit about her own child, let alone mine, then my opinion of her as a mother, I don't fucking care about her as a YouTuber. As a matter of fact, her fucking channel is okay if it was different. Like, it's okay when obviously all of us are over there, but that's not going to be the case, and it doesn't have to be. And I'm not telling her how to run her chat, but she can't tell me not to think that she's disgusting. And it's really hard for me because I really fucking want to like her, but I can't because I think she's gross now. I fucking think she's gross. It does, Buds, and I'm trying to just fucking navigate some shit and
maybe
not get
her
wrapped up in the trivial, you know?
You know, I'm just speculating, which I shouldn't, but maybe her loss took her to an area where she's emotionally shut down.
Shoot.
I don't see how that could happen, but I mean, it's like you can't chalk it up to her neighborhood. You can't chalk it up to being a New York or New Jersey person.
I don't care about her neighborhood.
That's
I don't care about her channel. I don't care about nothing else. She's a mother that has lost a child.
But maybe her loss took her into a different type of
possibly, but again, does that matter?
If you can't cope,
is a mother.
I know that, but if someone loses someone, child, husband, whatever, there is possibilities that they go into an area and shut down all emotion, and it protects them somehow. I don't know. I'm not a pro. She did the same thing you did. She hibernated in her bed, but maybe it took a step further on her. I don't know.
She has really other kids, though, and that's the difference. Is I didn't have any other children, and my boyfriend that I had for an entire year prior, and almost 2 years. It would have been August, September, October. I had almost 2 years. My boyfriend, who I grew up with in this town, and we would come to town at least once a month to see one another. And other than that, we FaceTime 24 hours a day. We slept together on FaceTime. And he fucking ditched me because I didn't have time for him because all the nurses all the time coming to my house because I had physical therapy, occupational therapy, home health, and wound care. I had 4 different nurses coming to my house because I was in a fucking hospital bed in my living room, and he ditches me on New Year's Eve because I don't have time for him because all the nurses are always here.
Wow.
And so I was left. I had my mom, and that's it. And then my mom had all kinds of other stuff because my sister was in town, and she's just a big fucking drag on the world. And so my mom had to deal with that while I was at my worst. And then for 2 years after that, it was only my mother that stuck by me because I was too sad. People don't know how to act around somebody who's lost their kid. It's different than a parent or a husband or a wife,
right,
or a friend. People don't know what to say. It's uncomfortable. And I understand that 100%, that it's hard to, because friends that I had forever would look at me like I had a bug in my mouth, and they didn't know me anymore. But fuck, I don't know me anymore because that's my identity. And so that bitch, how she can be so fucking callous about it is just, it's crazy. And Sam has said it. Actually, he has said it twice. And Sam is on a different fucking level. He is mentally ill. Not that that gives him any right, because I usually don't let him on my panel. He hasn't been on my panel in fucking months. I mean, I barely live stream anymore, but if you did it in dog years, it would be a year he hasn't been on my panel.
Yeah. I don't think none of us, only Dee knows, but none of us can ever break through or what you're looking for in Dee. It's either
It's
she's
not
got
there.
one, if she's either got one big massive steel plate on her emotions, or just it's not there no more. And when it comes to that, don't matter how you talk to her, don't you have feeling? Don't you care? Don't you grieve?
Can you post the link?
You'll
again?
never get that out of her
Can you
unless
post the link?
she offers it up.
Yeah, she's not gonna. Will you post the link?
Oh,
she's not gonna. And you can't force somebody to think the way that you do, but I can't fucking fathom I have that problem that I have to understand why people do the things they do. That's the thing with me, and it's unfortunate, but when something is so fucking unbelievable to me, I have to process it. And again, that's how I end up at 6 a.m. with Evan on my panel, because I can't fucking figure it out and reconcile something in my head that makes sense to me. And that's a problem. I'll dwell on it. So that's why I did the fucking morning stream that day. But I won't do that. I'll try to figure it out myself and forget about it, because she's right. What she thinks doesn't affect me when I turn this off. But if I turn this on and she's live, then that's going to affect me. And incidentally will be affecting her.
When I would go in her chat and people say mean things to me and stuff, now it's just she reminds me that it's not my reality. That I don't have to respond because it's not my reality. My reality is here, I'm sitting at my computer desk, but this is my home. This is my reality. This is the only thing that counts. Nobody else should matter is what I get from her, I guess. But she said, don't let them get to you. That's not your reality, or something to those words. I don't fully understand. I just know. I don't know how long ago she lost her child. So, but that shouldn't matter anyways now.
It shouldn't.
Because, I mean, shit. This June is going to be 2 years on in that, and I still, tear up, and I still go through moods,
For sure.
And I think, I'll do it forever. Well, I got forever, which I probably don't, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I went through super anger to wondering if it was worth living to everything.
In a perfect world, I think God would give everybody one day to have all the people that you dislike in the world tied up to a chair so you could just take a board and run the gamut on them.
Yeah.
Just knock them, line them up.
And you talk about my imagination.
Just one day, because there's going to be probably lots of days where I'm included in that lineup and I don't care to be hit that much. But just one day, God, that's all I want, is just to fucking knock somebody in the fucking head with a board. That's it.
And she talks about me wanting to put dicks in a wood chipper.
No. And I'm not. I'm so. I say I'm a pacifist, but clearly I think I'm not. I don't ever put my hands on anybody. Like that's not who I am.
Yeah, but just for that split
But just
second.
for that day, God.
Yeah, you could have a little fantasy there. Get a 2x4. They're all tied to the chair and just go down and whap them. Actually, it'd be blah, 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 you know.
Yeah.
That would be a wonderful sound. At least give them a
Is
good
she?
headache.
Well, right now they're stroking her ego, Eddie. Like I said, the harder I go on her, the more they're gonna love her and tell her how right she is. And Joanne's just so aggressive and full of hate and blah blah blah. They make me want to puke.
I don't understand people, and I'm really, you can go insane trying to understand people because some people are just that damn hardcore emotionally. I guess, you know. I don't know. It's just maybe that's why I have such a hard problem getting thick skin. Of course, to me it means something totally not right.
Pavlov's dog, Eddie.
Well, I put the link out there. Nobody took it. So what the fuck? Put it out
Me too,
again.
Shanda. I don't watch hardly anything, so I don't know a lot that goes on. All the stupid shit that I don't know about, and I'm okay with it until it's like something really, really, really bad, and I'm like, oh, I love that person, you know. And then I find out, oh, you did, fuck me, you know. Then I'm like, that sucks. Oh God, Earth Gal.
Damn.
Oh my God. Yeah, she's very passive aggressive, buds. I happen to be aggressive, so there's that. Wow. Can you imagine when I had my son, I was in the hospital and they let me smoke while after I had him and there was babies in the room and I could smoke. I didn't, but I could have. I don't think so, Eddie. I don't think Dee's smarter than her because she's letting her manipulate her.
Well, if my money was on Nikki battling D and D battling Nikki, my money would be on D because D could take Nikki down in a second.
She doesn't care about anything. Why would she?
No. And Nikki would come out the loser because D can shut her down. D has that capability of shutting Nikki down.
Oh, right on, but yeah, I bet you've been busy.
Damn.
Now Roxy's gonna grunt and wiggle. Now we're gonna grunt and wiggle. You hear her? She's over on the other side. She does that. She grunts and wiggles, so I'll pet her. F. What? What? Huh? What? She can't stand and touch me already. Damn it. You're so silly. You're so silly. There's Dinky. There's Dinky. He's coming. You can growl at him. I love this girl.
You know, Earth Gal, I see that when I go downtown. People that's, you know, walking around with portable oxygen and that they drop down their, you know, out of their nose or wherever it's plugged into to light up a cigarette. You know, like you're carrying a fucker on your, you know, on your, it's a portable. I mean, you know, it's, you know, I thought, you goddamn dumbass.
Yeah, I don't have any emojis either. I hate it too, Shanda. That's why I don't have my flower and shit on this name because I use my laptop.
My laptop needs a new battery in it, but I said heck with that. No, just get a new laptop. I've been holding off onto it until summer because that way my oil costs are down. Fuckers. But I only got paid my last oil bill for the season. All I got to do is all total up to what the whole winter cost me. But I don't know.
I have to pay better. I have little piles of mail. Like I have two. I don't have them everywhere. I have two little piles of mail that I need to take care of. That I'm just ignoring it for right now.
You know, I have. I said fuck it. I was trying to do paperwork. My hubby had shares in a company. And I didn't know, and I get a letter in the mail, and I thought, what the fuck is this? And I open it up, and I said, shit, something else I gotta do. So there's this, I don't know what they're called here. Anyways, I'm having somebody help me figure that shit out. That's all I need.
On the, let me see, settings.
Get my bills, pay my bills.
Hotkeys, layout, guest. Fucking don't know shit about computers.
I wouldn't know where emojis or whatever's on a laptop. I have no clue in YouTube. And using my tablet for YouTube is a nightmare. Don't know where nothing's at on that thing.
I didn't think you thought your back was broke, Eddie. Yeah, I can touch it, bud, but nothing happens because my fucking thing is not working. Earth Gal's all fancy with her little squiggles.
Oh, I got that little doodle.
Do you?
Yeah, the little shrug
fuckers.
Smiley face, yeah.
What's the joke? What'd I say? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I should not have. I knew going in that was going to happen. I knew it.
Well,
and I put myself in that position, and I'm so fucking glad that it made me cry, because I haven't cried about what they say about him in forever, and that makes me feel worse than anything to not to read something or hear something about him and it not faze me. That hurts me so much more than if I just fucking cried over everything said, you know? Because I will kill for that kid, dead or alive, you know? And it's just super hard when this whole environment is words.
Earth Gal's trying to be fancy.
She is fancy.
Now Shanna's doing it. Jesus. Yeah, I like the doodles. I have a private Facebook that's only... actually, you can make a group, or I don't know if you still can do it, but you can make a group and you can set it to private. And I put in that private Facebook group I have, you know, if I see recipes, you know, I copy paste and poof, you know, it goes in that.
Yeah.
And I happen to be a doodle collector, so I collect the doodles like what Earth Girl is doing.
What do you do? I'm a doodle collector.
Yeah, I collect doodles. But it seems like the Facebook emojis and the YouTube emojis, even though they're the same, sometimes you cannot see the Facebook emojis on the YouTube, which is dumb. But I just thought I'd make that stupid point. I lost count of how many groups I am. Most of them, it's just,
What do you
like
want,
recipe or,
What are you
you know,
missing in life?
um,
What you had a cough?
belong to this YouTube group called Rant and Rave. Man, that's weird. Anybody that posts a flag, I cannot see them on. There's like Shanda posts USA flags, and I can't see them. I know there's a Canadian flag, and I've posted it, and I can't see it. Yeah. Let's see. Well, there's a guy up here that sets up trail cameras, and boy, some of the areas he sets trail cameras up on. I wouldn't even go there. I mean, they're on basically highway, animal highways, but you see a well-worn path,
Yeah.
and that's the critters coming through. But I belong to different oddball groups, nothing in particular. Yukon Lost and Found. Still looking for my husband's camera. He lost a cell phone a year or two before he passed away. Probably in a Walmart snowbank someplace. Some area.
Uh-oh, Shanda.
Yeah, I do not see. When it comes to flags, I don't know why, but my computer will not recognize a flag emoji when I'm in a stream. It doesn't recognize them at all. So I don't know. There's the freak, which I don't know who that is. That's the one I gotta block again.
That person said you blocked him.
Well, remember I said I unblocked everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know why I unblocked him, but just an oversight. Guess what? No, I can't. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do it. I can't block him on my personal list right now because I got a ranch. Freak, you're a freak. Whoever you be. There's always, there's always drones going over people's houses here. Someone's fucking spying.
No, Deborah's on the phone with Kathy because she's using her. I fucking know Kathy's what she says. Deborah's on the phone with Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Hope you're happy with Deborah, but I'm still worried. I don't think she should isolate you like that, but okay. I'm not going to call your people and tell them personal stuff about you like you did me, but okay.
Well, like I had to find out after Azel warned me. She's got to find out, I guess.
She already knows that's why she got pissed off about her name being mentioned. But she wasn't mad about her name being mentioned. She was mad that I put the blame on her for modding Zane's chat because she doesn't think what happened with Zane's chat had anything to do with her. It was all fakers. And she's full of shit. It was not all fakers. It was everybody doing what they're supposed to do with the wrench. That's what happened. I don't think the fucking thing was over modded. I think everybody does, but I don't. I guess I didn't pay attention. I'll just say that because I really didn't fucking care. If somebody got blocked or timed out, they probably deserved it, but I was just always chatting. Like the chat was always like, there were several times when Kathy had said that she hadn't gone in Zane's chat because it was so fast she couldn't keep up. But that's bullshit because Kathy's sharp as a fucking tack. But it did go fast. Like we used to chat, like we used to talk nonstop in the chats because we didn't panel up. I mean, obviously the chats have slowed way down since we all panel up. But I mean, thank you guys for still being in the chat, because sometimes when I'm just like, I got nothing to talk about. Oh, look, a red heart, you know?
Yeah. I haven't seen Karen and Alex for a bit.
Oh, it's so hard, Earth Gal. It's so fucking hard, man.
It's bad enough we got to deal with shitty ass world outside of the tubes. We have to live with it in the tubes.
Yeah, because once upon a time, this was a good way to get away from what I didn't want to think about, and not so much sometimes. But, I mean, it's only because D just started this. This is not going to end anytime soon. So I have to keep that in mind when I get on YouTube, that this is not going to be, I mean,
It's
she's
not
gonna
gonna-
dig in, because that's I can see that's her fucking personality, that she's gonna fucking double down now, and they're all gonna be up her ass and sucking her tit and fucking stroking her hair and feeding her Cheerios.
And
Because
it's going to double
the
down on
more I
you.
talk
That's the
about it.
problem.
Huh?
Because they'll protect her, and double down on you.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There you are.
My
Never
place
think
is to
she's
go to.
cute, but she's nothing but a fucking methed out, burned up hag that embezzles, steals, gets fired from fucking jobs, and fucking fucks with somebody who, according to the troll queen Stella, not forgetting Stella's words, follow the money, and it was to Andres, which Deborah has been up his ass, taking his money, just like she takes Kathy's money, because that's what Deborah does.
Chats I go to is when Joanne goes live, Tallies, Jess goes.
What?
Once in a while, Tracy. Once in a while, D. But I don't think I'm going to go on D's. That's like me going in there just to get beat up, and I'm really tired of that.
I agree.
I mean,
I think that it's not impossible, because I've been doing it all this time. I have good people in my chats. I don't have to worry about the bullshit when I stay on my own channel. And so I think I got to do that.
yeah.
I don't have a YouTube problem with D. I have a very fucking personal problem with her. It's not a YouTube thing, so I'm not fucking with, I don't give a fuck about her channel. I don't have that. It's not so, it's not like that. It would be easier if it were not personal, but that's fucking personal.
Well, if I want to particularly get beat up, I can go into D's. If I particularly want to get beat up, I can go into Jesco's. I have to put on my right gear when I go into Tallies.
I thought Jesse was being messy. Sorry for the rhyme. I thought he was being messy, though. Eddie, she said, it's a screen name. It's a screen name. When I said that she was okay with that and what the fucking name meant, she's okay. It's a screen name. What a dumb bitch. Of course, the pot calling the kettle. Or I'm sorry, Eddie, I'm about to call you Tally. But yeah, it's a screen name. She can't control that. But it's okay. Go ahead and fuck with Eddie's 9-year-old, you dumb bitch. Go ahead and fuck with Eddie's 9-year-old kid. That's perfect. Because you got no fucking feelings for kids anyway, clearly. Not mine or anybody else's.
Targeting
Including your own.
Targeting a troll name is all of us knows towards a child should never be allowed.
I always Google when I see a name that's not something like, oh, good job, buddy, or Buds, or Chen, Earth Gal, stuff like that. If it's a name, I always Google it to make sure that it's not, like if it's an actor or a killer or something like that, that's different. But if I Google it and I don't find anybody, then I don't keep that name because it's probably somebody in the community that's being doxxed. No, I don't really care I don't like that. Fucking come under your name. If you want to talk shit to Anne, come under the name she knows, and I'll let you say it if it's not, or me, whatever. Use you as an excuse, and I'm sorry, or example, excuse. I'm using Anne for an excuse. Get her, y'all. Not really.
Come up here and get me. I'm gonna pull out my wood chipper.
Yeah, but I just think that if, hold on. God, they're so dumb, such liars.
I put out the link again too.
She is a weak bitch. She is a weak bitch. D is a weak ass fucking bitch with no maternal instinct at all.
Well, I used to put, once in a while throw out the axe, and I thought, well, maybe that's a little bit much. But I mean, I used, actual axe in my real life. I mean, I split cords of wood,
Mm.
And actually, I was going to buy electric splitter, but or gas splitter, not electric one. Electric ones don't hold up well.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Buds, because like what Ann said, well, it's her environment and how she lives, but she wants out of that environment and how she lives, but she's creating that same chaos and bullshit on her fucking channel. So she's going to go live in her peace and then have her bullshit on her channel. Maybe that's why she's doing this, so that when she moves, she'll still have a fucking hood rat to fuck with. And that would be Deborah. She got a hood rat right there. Couple more in the roids. They're 2 hood rats. Maybe that's why she's doing it.
But whatever D is, she can get out of the environment by going, upstate. But that personality will still be there. She'll still be who she is right now.
Mm-hmm.
The personality, I mean, But, I don't know. It just.
Come on, baby. Come on, Roxy. Thank you.
Night, Shanda.
Good night, Shanda.
D's being D. I'm being me.
Everybody take a drink. Oh, fuck. What is it? Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday. There's nothing on TV. Oh, Survivor's on. They called the emergency C-section because yeah. Oh, Eddie, I also have the original music of Digger dancing. You know how Nikki will play that song to his dancing, and I have the original, and it's not quite what Nikki has. It's dumb. He grabs his non-existent dick all the time. And I'm just thinking the whole time, what the fuck are you grabbing? You know, like you still reaching for it. Ain't never gonna be there, brother. Oh, is it Tuesday? Really?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck me. Really?
Yep.
Why do I think it's Thursday?
I don't know. I'm still working on Monday.
Wow. I was really hoping it was Thursday. Not that there's anything good on TV, but I was hoping it was Thursday anyway. Wow. I hate these fucking lapses in time and shit. It makes me think of, my mom having dementia. So I always draw a clock. I always do my own little mini mental test because I did them at my work because I was a nurse for a doctor in a doctor's office, not a home, not a nursing home. Those people work way too hard for not enough money. Oh, it's Dadderday. I love that. You hear that thing? It keeps going like that, and it sounds just like the cat sneezing. And the first couple times that it went on off, I'm like, bless you. And then I realized it was the stupid thing spitting out the, hi, you heard me say cat? I know. Huh? Come here. Not you. I didn't say Lucy. I didn't say you, goofy girl. What, baby? Come on. He wants to walk on my computer so bad. Come here, baby. Come on. Go, Smokey. Come on, kitty. I know. Don't sit down there, bitch. Just come up. Come on. Huh? Oh, that little shit. He's freaking scratched the corner of my couch. I'm gonna have to kill a cat. What are you doing? Huh? Why are you over? Come on. Come right here. Come right
There's
there.
got to be some type
He's
of
so
furniture or spray you can put on furniture that has a citrus smell. I don't know if cats like the citrus smell or not. I know dogs don't.
I don't know. He's so pretty, little boy. I call him little boy, but I bet you this cat weighs 20 pounds.
And my cat,
Come on, you can sit on. Let me move this. You can sit on my lap. Come on. You're kind of a pushy thing. You know that? Come on.
that's one thing my cat never did. She never scratched
critters
the
are
furniture.
awesome, man. Mwah. I don't know what I would do without these guys. To squeeze and bother. Just to squeeze and bother the cat. He's a good boy. He's got a little knot on the back of his head, but I'm so scared to take him to the vet because I had a little miniature pinscher and he had a skin tag on his muzzle right past his nose, and he would scratch his face and he would make that bleed.
Ooh.
And I said, oh, it's just a little skin tag. I took him to the vet to have it taken off, and he died 3 months after that because it was cancer.
Oh.
And so I'm worried about this.
Well, if it's a bump in that, it keeps growing that. Yeah, you better get him in.
Yeah, it is growing, and it's got a little scab on it, and I'm super bad about wanting to pick scabs, but I don't because I don't know what it is, and I don't want to make it worse. so I don't. This baby. He is a fat cat. Aren't you?
Stupid.
I wonder if Tally's passed out. I bet he has.
Call him and wake him up.
I should, huh?
Yeah. Just for the hell of it. Well, I'm still throwing links in the chat. I don't know who asked for a link earlier, and I threw it down when you said something. Man,
I
come
don't
up
remember
yet.
either. They are expensive. And this vet here is not too bueno. There's two of them. And one is really like a stock animal vet, but he does see pets and stuff. And then the other one is pets. And that lady was here when I lived here 30 years ago. That's the same vet. She's a little old. I don't know
Oh,
how
come
old.
on, YouTube old.
But if she retires, this town is screwed. There won't be a vet if she retires.
I think when not kitty cat, but when my dog, her last visit, just the office fee is like $90 to $120 an hour.
Yeah.
And that doesn't count shots, or she had to have other medical treatment. So
Yeah.
it's pretty hefty. They say to get pet medical insurance.
Cats try to eat your rats. What a bummer. Imagine that.
Who is the freak? Hey, freak, who are you?
Michael J. Fox will come to your town and be the new vet. Michael J. Fox? Okay, let me understand the sarcasm of that. I don't know. I don't get it. Michael J. Fox, why would he come to my town and be a vet? He's got Parkinson's, man. Not Parkinson's, muscular dystrophy. Is that right? Muscular dystrophy?
I thought he had
Not
Parkinson's.
Is it Parkinson's?
Yeah, let me Google Michael J. Fox.
I
I'm a
watched
Google person.
I was like 15 and I watched a oh my god. Anyway, I watched a interview with Michael J. Fox when I was like 15, and I guess I think he was like in his 20s or something like that, because he said, "You just won't believe it. I get all these little girls that are hitting on him and shit like that," and he's like in his 20s. So anyway, and I was like, "Wait a minute, I'm the one that would be hitting on you." Oh,
Let's see.
Freak said, "I'm my mama's baby boy, you Connie."
Michael J. Fox has Parkinson's. He's 62 years old.
Oh, wow. So he would have been 10, exactly 10 years older than me.
Yeah, he was born June 9th, 1961. Trying to see if he's in a wheelchair. Michael J. Fox was 29 years old when he was diagnosed with Parkinson's.
Tired.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. Or gummy up or something. I'm so tired. I really am exhausted. It's been like a rough 2 days it's been a rough couple lifetimes right now. Why you gotta cuss at me like that? Hold on. Let me Google it and see. So I'm dang, man. Let me see here. Doc Holiday. I probably have. Let me look.
Doc Hollywood?
No, Holiday. No, I spelled it wrong too. Shit. Hold on, Eddie.
No, I was just going the way, looking at Good Job Buddies. Huh.
The movie.
Jeez, get testy.
Right? Look for
Damn.
the fucking movie already. Oh. No. No. What's it on? Let me see. Hold on.
It's Hollywood.
Yeah,
Wood.
I see that, but I gotta see what it's on to see if. Oh, it's on Prime. Yay! It looks good. Is it good, Eddie? Oh, I did Holiday. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna watch that one too. Okay, hold on. Doc. It's so hard to be my friend.
I swear the older Good Job Buddy gets, the more cranky he gets. He outdoes me most of the time.
I don't think I've seen that because that looks like a rom-com. Yeah.
Okay, question. Beverly Hills, the most beautiful women in the world, plastic surgery. What do these three things have in common? Me in less than a week.
Oh, that's a badass car that he's wrecking.
I think I can fix that.
I think I can fix that, he says.
California. I heard that the women out there have their chests enlarged, their thighs vacuumed, and barf on purpose.
We are prepared to offer you permanent position as medical practitioner supreme here in the Greater Grady metropolitan area, the squash capital of the South.
Jesus, calm down. Yeah. Good job, buddy. For God's sakes, calm down.
I would assume, Eddie, after having conversations with Natalie, that you would have more patience than that.
Dang.
But no.
Take a mite off, for fuck's sake, or eat a Snickers.
I'm sorry. It really is hard. It's harder to be me than it is hard to be your friend. It's hard to be my friend because it's hard to be me. Damn it.
The link is there. Good job, buddy. Get up here and explain it.
Yeah, I got the sarcasm with the doc. Yeah, I got it now. I always get your sarcasm unless I don't know, like, I don't know the movie.
Dolly.
I'm sorry. Let me see what time. My computer, my laptop, is an hour ahead. For some reason, it didn't set. Maybe, fuck it. I don't care.
If your battery, if your clock is running behind, then that means you need a new battery for it, maybe.
Oh, you know shit?
I don't
It's
know. I'm
plugged
just
in,
saying.
it has a full charge.
I can put a full charge on my laptop, but I can
Eat a Snickers.
I can turn it on, but it shuts down after 30 minutes, and then I get this little warning: you might want to replace your battery. That's what it said. My laptop says to me, so I know it needs a good battery. But I'm going to replace the damn thing. Fuck the battery. It's an older laptop, and I don't even know what Windows it runs on.
I don't know this. I should know all that, but I turn it on and I use it and turn it off when I'm not. That's what I know about my laptop. It's used for nothing but bullshit. So I have, yeah. Huh?
My PC is on Windows 10, and it's old enough that it won't allow me to upgrade to Windows 11. So that means I'm going to have to buy a new computer too. But while it works, it works.
Yeah.
But it's not upgradable to Win 11.
I would like do the whole defragmenting and all that shit if it was worth it to me, but it's not.
I don't know. Click the link if you want. If you don't want, ignore it. Shit. Jesus. Get a grip. I know it's sarcasm. Sarcasm or us. Good job, buddy.
He might.
Jesus. Nothing worse than a cranky ass man. Sarcasm.
Again, Natalie, that's all I think about when you get frustrated. I love it. Oh my goodness. This conversation had to have gone on for hours, or it seemed like it anyway, between Eddie and Natalie. And he was trying to explain shit to her, and she would totally go off on this other thing over here on the side. And I could just hear the frustration in his voice. And I laughed so hard at that.
Look at Earth Girl, what she said. Get your own, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Can we dip into the Depends budget? Do we have one of those?
I don't know, but the older this community gets, somebody's going to have to set one up. Fuck.
She's a little bitter about that, Earth Gal. Maybe shouldn't ask Ann.
Well, I'm still lucky I don't have the drip, so there you go.
Oh, shit. I cough sometimes, and it's not pleasant.
When my doctor says, be sure to tell me now when you start having incontinence
Oh, my
problems.
word.
And I said, I'll let you know.
Why are
I
you-
said,
yeah, why is he wishing
I'll be
that
the old
on
lady
you?
walking in with pissy ass pants.
I'm surprised you
Jesus.
didn't. Eddie, I'm so surprised you didn't. Fuck, what were you trying to explain? It wasn't the sober thing. It was something else. I want to say probably the school, like we were talking about the school system and them grooming her granddaughter and all that shit. I think it was that. And just the fucking frustration in Eddie's voice. I can't. He would talk real slow and condescending to her, and she wasn't getting that either. But he was so frustrated.
Yeah, when I get the drips, I'll make sure I set up an account on YouTube.
There you go. PayPal
You know.
or Cash App, like put like a
Yeah, the Pissy Pat
$50
community.
balance on your Cash App so you could just
Yeah.
shoot it to somebody real quick. In case
Yeah,
of
but-
emergency, Ann's got
Yeah.
a $50 Cash App budget.
The Pissy Pat channel. God.
I mean, it
You know-
happens to all of us, so fuck that. If
Yeah, I mean,
you got nothing to be ashamed of because it, honest to God, happens to us all. Men, women, and dogs, whatever. We eventually will pee on ourselves.
God.
Aw, damn. Natalie used up all Eddie's patience. You're really gonna need it for me, Eddie. You know that.
You guys are weird.
He's really gonna need, I mean, everybody needs a lot of patience to deal with me. No shame in my game. A little bit.
And that was hopeless to try to get through Natalie. You cannot get through that woman's head a clear point.
You hear this, Eddie? Did you know you can't get
I've
through
been
to
there,
her?
done that with her.
You hear Eddie? You listening?
Yeah. Catch up, dude.
It was like, I think it was so fucking late, like 3 in the morning or something, and Eddie was just trying to enjoy a drunk, you know? Like, Amber was there to take care of his mother-in-law, so he had time, you know? He's like, I've got time and a beer. And he just wanted to fucking have a conversation and a beer, and not Natalie. With her fucked up ideas and shit. What happens when you get? I said you probably just sit around and hope you don't pee yourself. He said like you.
Your time's coming. Good job, buddy. You're gonna need those little dingy things that they put in the front of a man. They're called the mail. Depends for the mail.
You know what? This is the dumbest thing. I didn't know that those rip from the side.
Well, there's all different kinds of things out there. My husband, towards the end, had where it was not a. Well, he did have the men's what I call the pull-ups. It depends towards the end, but
The
there was
pull-ups.
also
You called
yeah.
your husband's depends pull-ups.
They looked like underwear. They pull them up like diapers that you put on your kids.
Yeah,
They look
but
just
those
like
have
them.
fucking Barney and shit on them, and
But there is a something that it's like a there's
gross.
another product for men that get the leakies. It's like a fiber cup type thing that goes in the man's drawers, you know, the underwear, and it fits over the man's business.
Eddie says, and I have something hanging off the front of me already, though.
What, a skin tag?
I was asking some guys why they, when they're fighting, why they automatically talk about their dick size. You ain't got no balls. You got a tiny
Yeah,
dick.
that's
That's
weird.
not something y'all can control. Why do you guys go at one another about your dicks? You're just born that way.
It's a proof
Little
of their
bitty,
manhood.
thin,
No,
whatever.
it's not a jock strap, buds. It's an actual the material that, you know, women's pads are made
Oh
of.
my
It's
God,
the
Eddie,
same
come on
material.
now.
Well, I'm just telling buds it's not a jock strap. It's a cup and it's made out of the same material that diapers are made of. That kind of shit.
He said
And
he
it
would have
fits
to wear
over
a
the guy's
diaper as a sock.
dude.
Eddie. He's bragging.
Shit, we went from one end to the other, and now we're talking about leaks.
You know, for some reason, like the last 3 streams, even though they're tally streams, have been about
Yeah,
incompetence.
shield.
Just saying.
There you go. Julio said it. It's a shield. It's a shield that goes over the guy's pecker.
There you go, Eddie. See,
So
she
you
wasn't
don't get
lying
the
to
leaks.
you.
Oh, okay. Well, we could get a fiber made leg cast for Good Job Buddy's dick since he's a braggart. God. Net brag. Oh, and when you're become seniors, Nat, buy the Silver Centrum vitamin. I don't take them myself, but my hubby didn't do a damn thing for him, but gotta support some company. And no, I don't drink prune juice. I can't stand that shit. And I never ever have tasted Geritol. But I have tasted Ensure. No go.
You're just giving Eddie a reason to brag on himself. But why is that, men of the world, that when you guys get in a fight, you always say, "Oh, you little dick bitch," or something like that?
They gotta do that, Nat, because that's their man. That's what most men
But you
believe
can't
makes them a
control
man.
that. I would like go at hairstyles or something like. I would. It's like I'm saying, and you small titted bitch.
Yeah. Why don't you fight over your man boobs or something like that? Shit. Nobody wants to know about how big it is.
But and again, they feel it necessary to let people know.
Yeah. I'd be the one standing by him. So, okay, stick it out. I got the measuring tape. You want
That's
centimeters
funny.
or inches?
That's what I always ask my guy when he says something about inches. I said, "In man inches or real inches?" he doesn't. He just doesn't even answer me now.
Damn.
Well, there you go, Earth Gal. Yeah. You know, say they could say what they want, and things on my body are not where they used to be. And it's because I've lost and gained at least 100 pounds 3 times in the last 5 years.
My weight
I'll
goes
lose
up
it
and
and then
down.
I'll gain it back. And then I lose it and then I get, and it's always like almost right at 100 pounds. And so
Yeah.
it's wreaking havoc on my body parts, staying even in the right area. So
I'll tell you this much. I had one of my kids that really plumped my weight up, and I was over 200 pounds, 8 months pregnant.
wow.
I was a
And you're
walking
short.
basketball. Yeah, I'm 5'4".
It is like a Oompa Loompa.
Everybody swore I was going to have twins. I only plopped one out.
I don't think anybody. I wasn't heavy like I am now, and I never showed. I wore the same clothes that I always wore, and like I said, I wasn't overweight. I was overweight, but not like now. And nobody ever asked me if I was pregnant until the day I had him, because I never showed.
Yeah.
If I laid down, you could see because he would be moving around, but I didn't show.
The only reason I figured I got that heavy was wanting the munchies, when you're pregnant. But
Gross, Eddie.
she was a 7-pound, 4-ounce baby, and that was the largest of my kids.
Yeah, me too, Earth Gal. I gained 25 pounds and I lost 25 pounds. I left the hospital with all the weight gone. I didn't gain any weight. I mean, I don't know what the hell happened. It was so easy. I hated labor. That is probably the second reason why I didn't have more than one. The first reason is because I knew my ex-husband and I were never going to be like wealthy or even anything more than middle class, if that. And so I didn't want to have another kid and not be able to afford to give them stuff. Not like, anyway, not like, material, but even necessary stuff. I wanted to make sure that I never had to split $1. It was all for him. And the second reason, because I don't like labor.
Well, I never liked it. The fifth child was cesarean.
I begged for that, and then I'm so glad I didn't have it, because you just
Yeah.
get up and walk off if you don't have one of those. But then you have one of those, and then you're all cut open, and
Let's see. I was trying to think of the 1979, and I was in a hospital for a week, and she was in the hospital for 2 weeks. That's a cesarean for you. Straight up and down, cut.
Ask Sam if he wants it first, Eddie. That's not fair. My mother, I was in labor, and I had that little thingy wrapped around me, and that measures your contractions, and it was spiking like a motherfucker, and I was not taking it well. And my mom looked down at me and said, "I thought you would be better at this." Are you fucking kidding me? But when she had me, apparently I broke her pelvis and shit. She was only 5'2".
Wow.
Yeah, she was little framed, tiny framed. The hunting dryer. Wasn't it a washer?
Well, I don't know if they still do it,
Dang, Earth Gal. I couldn't do
but
it.
what pissed me off, the one I had the cesarean,
Uh-huh.
they had to get my husband's permission for it.
Oh, shit.
That
That's
made
crazy.
me so fucking mad. But no, not for the cesarean, excuse me. It was I got fixed
Oh,
after
yeah.
the
Yeah.
cesarean. And that pissed me off that they asked his permission and not mine. And I thought, you assholes. It's like totally ignoring, I'm the one that wanted it. He didn't give a shit.
She's
Yeah,
5
but
foot, only 5, no extra,
Amber's,
no extra inches there, Eddie. She's only just 5 feet. Good God. Hi, Adrian.
well, say one of,
So
well,
far, so good.
the one that I got the most weight with was, the 7.4 baby. I craved chocolate like crazy. My second oldest, I remember craving anything that was Mexican food. And I spent the whole pregnancy with heartburn.
Yeah, me too, Eddie. I mean, I just didn't show. Like, nothing on my body changed. I didn't even, I won't get all personal like that, but I didn't even I couldn't have breastfed him. It never happened. Like, I never had anything it never happened. But they still gave me the pills. My ex-husband said, "You're not breastfeeding because what happens if we're in a store?" Yeah, I'm like, nobody's going to be looking at my tit with a baby stuck to it. Yeah, she is tiny.
I spent all of my life being at 120, just literally just stuck at 120. And when you start getting older, the body says, fuck you, I'm gaining weight. And it does. But right now I'm 5'4" at 150. My doctor said, you're getting fat. Well, and I said, well, I'm going to bounce well, won't I? But when you get in your 50s and 60s, if you gain weight, you're fucked. The body says, I ain't losing weight, not for you.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yeah.
I have a lap band. I have a band, but it doesn't have any water in it because they took it out when I was having all my surgeries.
Oh.
They took all the water out, but the band is still there. And I keep trying to talk my doctor that I see here into doing it. And I told her, I'll show you how to do it. But I think I'm about to have to order some fucking sterile saline and just do it. Because I know how. I just don't want to do it and fuck it up. You don't, bud. You ate like 3 cheese sticks, and I ate a big old steak. But that took me like 2 days. That lasted me a long time. I fuck up my metabolism by not eating. That's my problem. Is I'll go a couple days where I don't even feel hungry a little bit. So I don't eat anything. And then when I get hungry and I eat, my body says, "Oh, we better hold on to this because she ain't gonna do it again for a minute." And so I can't lose weight that way because I fuck up my metabolism.
No, I do that all the time.
But I eat what makes me fat too. So, anyways, I mean, I'm not worried about me.
Sometimes I eat two small meals and one big meal, which is a small breakfast and a small snack at night, and the big meal is supper, or I'll just eat supper and one snack at night. I eat when I'm hungry. I don't, and I can go 9 hours and not be hungry. I mean, I didn't eat breakfast today. And I think when you were having your discussion with Dee, I finally had ate supper.
Oh, that was good supper conversation, but that went down great.
Well, I'm lucky. I mean, if it was a bad one, I probably would have gotten heartburn. And I can honestly, this is the truth. Sometimes I have watched a big row in chat or on the panel, and I will get heartburn just because
It gets
it's,
upsetting, huh?
yeah, it
Yep.
gives me, I'll get heartburn or I'll get real fidgety.
Yeah.
And
It's hard to watch what they do. That's what I said. I went on Dee's panel because I don't like Tally can hold his own. He doesn't need me and he didn't ask me. But I don't want him to take shit on his own.
yeah.
I mean, he's gonna because he's grown. He can do what he wants. But we should have just gone to bed, buds, when you got here. I didn't think about it. But then we went and hung out all night with your car. And that was fun.
It wouldn't do me good to meet up with Buds. He'd probably get groped.
Hi, Keith. How are these folks finding me?
They're probably looking at that tab that says live chats or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I would meeting up with Buds. Yeah, I probably would do a grope. If I ever met up with Tally, I'd probably punch him. Let's see. Good job, buddy. I'd bring the ball back.
Shit.
Fur ball.
Yeah. Monday, I have
Blow
a
your
doctor.
nose. I bet you got.
Blow my nose and spray that stuff up in there and do all that bull BS. I'm gonna take.
Better hope you don't have the COVID.
You know, I probably think I do, but I've had it for a long time, right? This time.
Oh, they tested my daughter.
Oh, that's
and my
gonna make me pee.
Oh.
Yeah.
It depends on. We need coverage over here.
Budget. Get the budget out.
Get the budget out.
So I've got these are good. These airborne gummies.
Yeah.
They take the place of the drink, which I don't put as much water as it says, and it has so much citric acid that I end up burning my mouth because I didn't put enough water in it just so I could get it down fast. But these gummies are not better, by the way, and you just chew them. And I think they're supposed to take only one, but it does kind of amp me up a little bit. The airborne drink makes me feel better too when I'm sick.
Yeah, they tested my daughter and my grandkids. They're the ones in New Mexico, and they definitely got it.
Oh yeah, right now.
Yeah.
That's
she's thinking it. My grandkids. I don't know what's going on with those New Mexico schools, but every time my grandkids, they're healthy as a hog and they go to school, and at least one a week will come home running a super ass fever and sick as a bug.
Well, you got to think that for every kid in that classroom, they probably have a little brother or a little sister that's in another classroom getting all those cooties, and kids are just big old cootie holders.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
They say, "Oh, I'll take that."
She got 3 kids in school, and so someone brings something home from school.
The next bills, fuck me.
But it's like generally 3 kids will get sick, and at least one parent will not get sick. And then there was an incident where my daughter, her husband, and the 3 kids were all sick at one time. But she's not happy with the New Mexico schools anyways.
I got to thinking, Tally recommended that I watch Billy the Kid, that series on Amazon Prime, which is really good, by the way. But it made me think about how different, things are here in the Wild West and the crime and all of that. And I got to thinking, you know, all of the big names like Jesse James and Billy the Kid and all those freaking outlaw folks and stuff, they all were in New Mexico. So this is just a state full of criminals.
I'm wondering if I order Depends on Amazon Canada, can I send Depends to Amazon your area?
Yeah, I guess. Why
I
don't
don't
send them
know.
to me? I don't need them yet. Why are you wishing
Well,
that on me?
for the future.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
I'm just teasing. I don't know how that shit works.
I just need a puppy pad. I'll just sit on a puppy pad.
A puppy pad and a big rubber band and tuck it in.
Yep.
You know, I have got 3 bags of puppy pads here, and I've been trying to
Of course
look
you
up.
do. Anything I say I want, you say you have 2 of. You
Yeah,
have
well, I have them here because for my puppy dog, I always bought big supplies for her, you know, in case she would have her accident in the house. Which she rarely did, but at least I had them.
Zombies ain't got nothing on you, lady.
Good job, buddy. Wants big boy pull-ups. Okay.
You know Barney, he wants like Angelina Jolie on the butt of his.
Well, I've been trying to find, you know, I have dropped a cup of coffee once and broke the cup on my floor. So I grabbed a puppy pad and threw that on it. And it worked. It absorbed. So I'm figuring out different ways to use them up, you know, because I don't have a dog anymore. And I thought, what the hell am I going to do with these? I didn't want to toss them. So, I mean, they're good for cleanups if you spill something. Oh, wow, Keith. Yeah, you should have came in earlier. We have our moments, I guess.
Wow.
You know, I
Keith,
mean,
you came at a great time. Thank you so much.
By the way, throw a thumbs up.
Please do not rewind this. Please don't.
Yeah.
Just let's go with that because from here out, it'll be cool.
Yeah,
Everything
I
was
mean,
said that needs to be said. So just everybody's good. Everybody's super nice in here.
that was a cough.
Yeah, he's cool, buds. But I mean, it's still there's nothing funnier than him shoving his little fat ass through my doggy door. And I told Buds, I could tell when he would go out because he was too big really to go through there, so it would rattle. And so I thought, oh, poor baby, he's probably hitting his back every time because he's taller than my other dogs. Well, that was not the problem. The problem was how wide he is. He was too wide. He was the perfect height, but he's just too fucking wide, and his sides were bumping and rattling the door. But he sure shoved his little butt through there. He loves that. He loved that. Because my dogs, they've been really quiet today for some reason. But they'll all, they'll hear something and they'll just all at once just haul ass outside to go bark and bite whatever's out there. And he was happy to go with them. He liked chasing the whatevers with these dogs.
That's a good deal, Buds.
And I don't think I ever caught him doing anything in here as far as I don't think he ever peed in here. I didn't see him do it if he did.
And both my kitty cat and my dog, they were both house trained.
Gross, Eddie. You just made that grosser.
Jeez.
He said Angelina Jolie, when I pee myself, her lips get full and red like 3D. He says. Don't porn bomb me.
So,
how you doing?
Oh, good. Yeah, great. Man, I was just listening to your talk, man. It's really cool. Respectful as fuck. And so, yeah, no, I dig it.
Not always. We get
Oh,
rowdy.
oh, okay. Not always.
Not always. Sometimes it's ugly. So I mean that's just honest. But you're always
No
welcome.
doubt. Oh, thanks. Hey, you know, awesome. Now I'm from like halfway around the world, but I mean, like, I know respect and I know good talk when I see it. So
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't come if I
Are
didn't
you in
think I
Europe?
seen it. Europe? No, New Zealand.
Oh
New
yeah?
Zealand.
Yeah, I never get my so
Geography.
yeah, I never that. I'm
I
not
love
good
New
at
Zealand's.
geometry.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, I'm not good at geography.
Now, look, I come from like Australia. Do you know Australia? So like, I'm just
Yes.
kind of like a part away from there. So yeah,
We have some people from New Zealand in our community.
no doubt. You must do.
There's two, Stoic and one other. I can't remember who the other one is though. That's from New Zealand.
Yeah, no doubt. You got to have Kiwis. We call
Yeah, for
ourselves
sure.
Kiwis.
I love I mean,
No, we
have it
don't.
everywhere. There's a German guy that shows up every once in a while, and he's usually so drunk he can't talk because his English sucks. You know, and you just add a bunch of beer to that accent, and he's super hard to listen to. He's fun
That's
though.
funny, is. That's funny, is. But hey, but you guys talk's cool, and I was just listening. I thought I'd just so I can pop my head up to say hello and give my respect and that.
Well, thank you.
I know.
Appreciate it. It's good to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Yeah. And hey, you know, like I've been listening to you for a bit. And it's like you know, chat is chat and talk is talk. I think you know, it's when you don't talk, is when things
Right. Dead air.
dangerous.
Yeah, I don't even have
Yeah, I
music.
think so.
They just get to what's going on? Absolutely effing nothing.
Oh, nice
Hey, but
meeting
when
you.
you're an old man like I am, well, you know, you've seen the world
Old
and you've seen
man,
everything.
look at
Oh
you.
man.
I'm freaking
Okay,
52.
fess up. How old are you?
Old, like you know, old enough to be your dad, probably. Yeah.
Oh
I think so.
God, you got to be 192 to be her dad.
I'm 72.
Yeah, man, that's kind of funny. But
I love you,
look,
Ann.
I live in New Zealand. Like, look, I mean, I'm just a person like you, and hey, and your listeners, and people that are tuning in, and people that aren't on cam. Man, you guys, man, respect to you, just for being people, I guess, and
I got good people in my
talking,
chat.
chatting. I think that's good enough.
Yeah, I've
That's
got
good
good
enough.
people in my chat. Good job, buddy.
You know, and those are the people. Those are the good people.
Right, they are all very good people. The ones that are chatting
No
right
doubt.
now, solid as fuck. And Eddie wants
It's just
to.
people that. Hey, but what about the people? People probably just can't talk. Maybe because they don't have the same language. Maybe they come from a different language or whatever.
Oh, yeah,
but they like to listen. So
Yeah, I like that.
so that's pretty cool. I think people, you know, that's a great thing about it. That's why I came here. You know, I don't know yous, but man, something just gotta come here. So here I am.
Yeah, most of the time people don't like
Yeah,
sign language.
just being a normal person like everyone else. I'm just like everyone else, you know. Saying
sure.
we've got our own different worlds, and you know, here in New Zealand, man, it's just man, we've got to, you know, it's not as tough as America. I don't think it is.
You have
But-
pants on, don't you? Because I can't
But you
trust a
expect it-
Kiwi to not wear their pants.
But you expect it to do well. No doubt. No doubt. No, you expect it to do well. I mean, if we can't do it, then no, you were doing well. Oh no, Anyway,
Okay,
blessed
do
to
you
be
like
here
UFC?
and stuff. Yeah, I watch it. I watch it in the weekend.
Do you really?
The woman. Yeah, I
The
did.
women?
What? Yeah, I watch it. Yeah, I did. I just got to pause this. Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
right
I
on.
watch it in the weekend, and so I watch the women's fights, like Kayla Harrison, and
Well,
she was.
I mean, Eddie would be the one that knows that stuff.
She was on. Anyway, UFC in the weekend, there was this chick called Kayla Harrison. Anyway, it was her first fight in UFC, and she's a double gold medal Olympic champion in judo. And fuck, she didn't fucking let up, man. She was on. And I was like, fuck, she's gonna put in here. man, wrapped her up and just like strangled this chick. You know, like another woman, another human being, and you just fuck. She's the beast.
Yeah.
I don't even think I could. I don't think I could beat her as a man. I don't even think I could beat her. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Being honest, I don't even think I could beat her.
Kick my ass, you know.
She's great. You know, this woman, she's really good. But I don't even think I don't think I could now. She's probably gonna wrap me up or put me in some kind of like choke. Yeah, because that's what they do. Well, she's judo. So she's a judo like gold medalist. So, and judo is all about fucking grabbing you and putting you into positions you don't like. And she put, like fucking put me in my head and under my arm or some shit. So respect to her. Now I couldn't beat her, even though she's a woman. Mad respect to her skills.
Right? Do you know who Israel is?
Yeah, hard out. Yeah, no, he live here. I met him like was it last year? Yeah, just to say hello. But yeah, Israel Adesanya. Yeah, hard out. I know Israel. Yeah, hard out. I met him. I don't know him to know him. Just being honest, I can't see it. I don't know him, but I did meet him. I shook his hand. That's good enough.
So you, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, but I don't know him. You know, I can't say. Yeah, but you know, of course, there was like fucking 300 people that met him and shook his hand, but I don't know him, so
yeah.
That's all I can say.
Well,
so I can say that
Steven Tyler's hand and kissed him, and I would have violated him if I was in a better mood. So there's always that.
Wow. That's awesome. Maybe, yeah, that's cool. Hey, he's the alpha male, that dude, and you know, he's very tough. But really, I think if you really knew him and talked to him, probably I'd say he's just a family man. That's just my
Steven Tyler or Israel.
I don't know, but anyway, it was good to come here and talk to you and stuff, and like, man, like New Zealand's way different. We just have different things going on. We don't have
What's
to
that going on?
we don't well, you got going on, but we don't have to walk around with guns and stuff. We don't have guns here.
Oh, you don't have
guns here.
You know, I don't walk around with a gun. I don't even own a gun. And I live in New Mexico where fucking Billy the Kid is at.
Hey, nah, bullshit. New Mexico.
No, I do.
No, I know New Mexico, Albuquerque. There's a couple of dudes I knew from
3 hours from Albuquerque. In Tucumcari.
Oh, nah. It's only because I knew some boxers from there, so no, it doesn't mean shit, I guess. But yeah,
Sure
you're probably
it does.
you know.
My
it
guy used to be a Golden Gloves boxer, so
Oh
when he was
well,
young.
that's mean.
Yeah, when he was young,
Oh.
not now. Now
yeah,
he
no
can
doubt.
kick some ass, but not mine.
I'll tell you something, and I'll tell you something, man. This is forever, straight up. Any person, it doesn't matter the age or the sex, doesn't matter if you're a man or woman, they can get into the ring and put gloves on and spar a couple of rounds. Man, I have all the respect in the world because that's a real person. So, got respect for them, even if they lose, or you know, even if they.
Does gun ban in New Zealand include shotguns?
Nah, we got shotguns here. Hard out. Why?
Eddie asked.
Eddie,
Honestly,
okay. Yeah,
I
no,
haven't been out
no,
with a BB gun.
BB gun. Well, you know, I don't know about BB guns, but I mean, like,
shoot, I have seen. What are we doing?
Look, I mean, like, New Zealand is just another place. We're just way down here. Everything's just the same, really. Probably just monetary stuff. It's probably different.
I know Julio. He's talking about when Alec Baldwin shot the lady.
Oh yeah, the Rust.
Yeah,
no doubt. Yeah.
Press charges.
I know about
on him,
it.
but I
Yeah.
haven't followed it.
That girl, she's doing 18 months or something. Was it 18 or 15 months? I don't know what the fuck it meant. The one that sorted out. Hard out. Yeah.
Yeah, she might like deserve it for her negligence, but I don't think Alec Baldwin should be prosecuted. How was he supposed to know?
No, he didn't. But he pissed someone off, so
Right.
that's what happened.
Yeah.
Somewhere along the line, you piss someone off, they're gonna come back at you. It's fuck. It's the
Yeah.
game.
You won't get to
He's
support that.
What about Diddy? My man Diddy.
Which one?
Come on, man. Let's talk about Diddy. Let's talk about Diddy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Who would
Let's
have
talk about everything that we know about Diddy.
Who would have thunk? I love him and Get Him to the Greek.
Me too. I love it. And what about J-Lo and that? Man, I love him.
Yeah, he is funny as shit in that movie.
Me too. Yeah.
hate
Like, hey,
that.
but what did he do? What did he do? So, what I know is like he loves, he loves a bit of sausage. So
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, so what is that?
Was a man? Have you ever? Hey, hold on. Have you ever come across a powerful man that didn't indulge in sausage?
I
No,
don't,
you wouldn't.
I don't want to.
No, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know because I know because I have. So I've seen it, and it's fine. Doesn't mean that he's a fucking. But it's as I say. When in Rome.
Yeah.
You ever heard that saying? When in
Yeah.
Rome. So Rome was where it was. But I mean, like, Diddy. Hey, they had a choice. They could say no, but they wanted the money. But it's all good when Diddy's servicing them, and
Right.
so
making
what?
their
It's not
careers
okay
and
now.
everything. Well, it's kind of like
What, so-
Harvey Weinstein. He did all that shit,
Ah.
and then they play all the Academy Award, every one of them bitches saying, "If it weren't for Harvey, thank you, Harvey. I love
They
you,
wouldn't have had
Harvey."
it. They wouldn't have had it.
Right.
They wouldn't have had it. Yeah. So he set them up too. Oh, look, I don't know much on that, what he did, but I mean, like as far as P Diddy goes, I know the kind of taste. Sometimes pussy is just not enough. People, do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's not enough.
Oh, mine is fine for me. I don't need another one.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, just when you have so much power and stuff, you have to taste different things. When in Rome,
Yeah.
and you have
Yeah,
to.
I
So
think I will
I mean,
bypass.
I don't.
Rome.
I'm not gonna look. Men are men. You know men. You're
Yeah.
female, so you know what a man is. Sometimes men want to do something different, but he
I don't
doesn't
know
want to
very
go.
men that do that. I know either like people who are straight, people who are gay, and I know a lot
Yeah,
of
true.
trans people. But I don't know
Possibly,
a
yeah.
lot. But I don't know a lot of men like that. I don't know a lot of men that are bisexual.
You
or,
don't? I do.
Not
I
like
do.
not
I know.
face
And,
person. I don't know them. But
okay.
other
Yeah, I know a
stuff.
few, but oh yeah, no disrespect, but I mean, like, from what I know is like he did, you keep people around you and stuff, but he's probably gonna fall down on this, and it's
Yeah,
ratchet
they're
because I love him,
equating it
man.
to the
I love
Jeffrey Epstein
fuck. I
thing.
love Diddy. Diddy's cool.
Yeah,
Diddy's
he's cool
man.
till you're
Love him.
being raped by him. I mean, there's that.
Oh my!
Oh, you're so cool until you did that.
Hey, no. I wish someone look. What you just said was like that's straight facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good till you've been raped on. True.
But I don't know why. Okay, so like Bill Cosby, Harvey Weinstein, P. Diddy, there was another one that came to mind that
There's a
just
few. I
left
can
me.
tell you.
But
I can tell you why.
do they wait fucking 50 years to cut like the Bill Cosby thing? The chick that came forward first back in 1970 whatever, Bill Cosby was not fucking Bill Cosby in 70 whatever. He was just some dude trying to make a fucking career out of his comedy. He wasn't powerful back then, but she says that she was scared of him being so powerful. It's super.
I think it's true. Look, it's true. He did it.
Not
Look,
re-victimizing victims. If you don't report it, it's really sucky. Because look, if
no, that's not fair.
Look how many.
No, that's not fair. You can't blame victims. Nah,
no,
that's not fair. You can't. No. Even if they report later, that's not fair. Nah, you can't. You can't even. Yeah.
50 years. In those 50 years, there's 40 ladies coming and saying that he did the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So like 50 years ago, if she would have pressed charges, he couldn't have gotten to those other ones. Maybe.
That's true.
There's, but
Nah,
I
you
don't.
nah,
But you know
nah,
what?
you
That
got me.
never
Yeah,
happened
that's
to
true.
me, so I don't know how I would handle it. That's all. You know.
Nah,
So
yeah, nah. You
I
speak,
will.
yeah, you speak the
I
truth. There, yeah, you
yeah.
got me. It's all good.
I
Yeah,
just stay
nah,
neutral. Like I stay neutral. I am a proponent of reporting every fucking thing so that it doesn't
nah, you're
happen to
real.
somebody else. But that being said, I don't want to re-victimize a victim that was scared to do it or whatever. I still don't think it's right, but I still will not shame somebody for not. I hope.
No
I
doubt.
mean,
No, I
somebody
understand. Yeah,
that
I
has
don't.
experienced something, and I don't want to re-victimize her by what I'm saying because they already know. So I don't.
That's
It's
true.
just it's a thing. So, ugh, gross.
Nah, nah. Hey, nah, you don't have to talk anymore. Nah, you and I get that too.
Yeah,
That moral. Yeah, no, I feel the morals on that too.
it's
Yeah, real
sad.
tough.
It's
Hard
super
out.
sad. It's sad that men feel that way, and it's sad that they act on those feelings, and it's sad that it happens all together. It just shouldn't. It's gross and unnecessary. Anybody can get laid. They don't have to do that.
Mhm. It depends. Nah, you're wrong. You know, I
It doesn't
speak from a
go
different
okay,
place because
man. I mean, somebody who wants to do shit. There's some dumbass men that think that every woman has a rape fantasy. That's not true. I don't have a rape fantasy, but there is such things as role
no doubt.
playing, and you can always
I've
do
seen it.
that.
Yeah, I doubt. No doubt. I'm not like, you know. Yeah, I listen to you and man, I feel you, and you're right. 100%. Actually, I don't think there's anything you've said which I didn't disagree with. So,
Yay! That's my favorite kind of people that agree with everything I say.
hey, I ain't your fucking bitch though.
Says you. Not really.
No, but
Not really. That
hey,
wasn't
what you said was awesome and made sense. And man, you're logical, rational. Man, I know you got your head screwed on, and you see it and you feel it. So, hey, man, it's
Thank
much
you.
respect
You hearing this,
from me.
guys?
So,
You hearing this?
I know.
All these folks that think I'm a fucking nut job, you hearing this?
Nah, you ain't no nut. Nah, you ain't a nut job.
Oh, I kind of am.
know.
I kind of am, but it's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's
Maybe I don't know enough.
random. It's random insanity. Most of the time I'm calm and I'm all right, but I've been through some shit the last couple weeks and I'm fragile. So.
Oh, true. Oh, I see. But you're fragile. You're fragile. Hey,
Well,
if you're going through things, that's sweet.
sure.
Your age is just normal, though, really. But hey, I'm impressed. I'm impressed anyway. You know. I'm not.
Do you
kind
live
of
stream?
impressed. Do I live stream? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
When I'm jumping on someone else's live stream. Yeah.
You can. My chat can sub to you if you want to put your link in my chat.
Nah, look, I don't have the nuts. I don't have the time. I'm usually around. Sometimes around. I'm not reliable. I just got to be honest with you.
Oh, me too.
That I'm not all the time here. But I mean, when I'm home and when I feel good, I'm usually on here.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling good and I feel solid and safe and I'm at home and everything's sorted, then I'll jump on YouTube. But I mean, if I'm not in here, then I'm out grinding or I'm doing fucking something. So
yeah.
Well, you know. So.
Well,
But hey,
cool.
respect to you.
I'm gonna sub to you anyway, though.
Okay, yeah, I think I probably would sub to you, but nah, you'll probably just get boxes and shit around because I love boxing.
You love boxing?
Hard out. Yeah.
You do?
Number
Right
one for
on.
me.
There's people in here. Did you pay Keith to? I didn't, but isn't it great? I think I paid you. You're a paid sponsor.
Pay me.
For me.
Pay me to do what? Fuck that. Hey, girl. Yeah, pay me, but what you did pay me. Hey, what you didn't pay me was from the respect that you gave me when I first talked to you. And man, that lit me up. I was like, fuck, he's a real one to talk to, and fucking someone knows something. So fuck yeah. I was like fucking happy as.
Yeah.
So I don't care about what whoever your regs are, whatever. But I mean, like yeah,
They're all cool
I got
too.
time. I got
I
time
don't
for
let
you,
not
and
cool people in my chat, so it
I
might
got
I
time for
might
you.
not have many
I got
people.
time
But
for
the
you.
people I got are cool.
I got time for you, and
Right
I
on.
can listen to you.
Right
Oh
on.
yeah. So,
I
oh
mostly
yeah.
don't. I try not to go live unless I have something to talk about because then it's just like
Oh,
dead air.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm just another another human being out there, just to come in looking for connection, and like I see it with you, and man, respect hard. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, man, some people out there, man, as they come in here like fuck you, son, like coming after me, kind of like, oh, why?
Oh,
And they
you
go,
don't have
oh,
nobody come after you.
and they go, no, they come in again. Oh, why? And I just go, oh, you didn't say hello when you came in. Yeah.
Oh my word! We have a person like that in this community that if you don't greet her first, she's gonna get all loud and shit. It's weird.
Oh, hey, well, warnings, please. I mean,
Yeah, I don't care.
hey,
You don't have to greet me. I'll greet you anyway
etiquette.
when I see you.
Well, hey, etiquette counts a lot. I mean, I think it's just if you respect the person enough. I mean, a greeting like, "Hey, what's up?" That's not good enough.
Sure it
That's
is.
not really good enough.
Yeah,
Nah,
sure it
not
is.
really. It's got to be a. It's got to be a. Hey, what's going on? What's up? How's life? How's everything?
Most people do
How's
that.
life? How's everything? And then it's what's up?
Yeah. But most people
But
just come
anyway,
in and say, "Hey, chat," or there are times when if I click on a chat and I read something, I'll fucking go at that first before I say hi. If I even say
oh,
hi.
hey,
But,
just
I
man,
mean,
it's
it's
probably
just
just
not a
your
thing with me.
probably just a heart in you. Probably just drink, I guess.
I don't drink
Hey,
at all.
remembering too.
No, I
It's
don't
not a
drink at
man.
all. Nothing. I drink nothing ever.
Whoa, you don't
I don't
drink?
drink alcohol. I just don't like it.
Why?
Because it tastes like shit and it burns going down, and then it gets my stomach all upset, and it's just not worth it.
Well, if you don't drink alcohol, you must have drink a cup of tea or coffee or something.
Dr. Pepper.
No idea.
Dr. Pepper and water. Not mixed.
Okay.
Just, no, I don't. I take it full strength, the Dr. Pepper. What you got in your vape? Is that a tobacco vape or a weed vape?
It's just a tobacco vape. Look, here in New Zealand, we don't have weed vapes. We can't smoke weed all the time whenever we want to here. Some of us smoke vapes, some of us don't. But no, we can't.
It's not
Weed
legal
is
at
not.
all?
No, it's not legal at all. Never has been.
Yeah.
Meth and everything. So, but I
You
tell
have
you what, if you
fentanyl
come over here, if you come here and you kill your enemy, let's just say you come in here and you bring your enemy, you kill them, you might get out in 5 years.
Wow. Oh, I gotta get some people to go to fucking New Zealand so I can knock them off.
No, I'm being true. I'm being true.
Mm.
The justice system here is a joke. So you can be like a pedo, and you can be out probably. If they gave you 15 years, you could be out in like 7, 6.
Yeah. But there's not a lot of that there, yeah. Well, I mean, there's not a lot of crime.
Nah, it's hard out. No, it is. It's hard
There's a
out.
lot of crime, really. I didn't think
It's hard
so.
out. It's hard out. I'm dealing with a murder. One of the dudes I knew got murdered like 3 months ago, and they just caught the guy that fucking shot him. So
Oh wow.
it's tough. Look, it's tough
Sorry to
here. It's
hear
tough
that.
here. Well, people, like you only see what you see on TV and like on on internet, like YouTube. They go to New Zealand. It's going to be a really cool place. You know, go and fucking ski around and stuff, and like go and have fun and like, hey, it's a cool place. You can live in great. It's really good, but beware because you can be killed anytime. Anytime.
Well, yeah, because if there's very little repercussion, then people are more apt to settle their problem that way, huh?
No, I think it's just violence. I think it's just people. I think
Just
people
people?
just fucking, bro, human beings. You're American. Look, you're in fucking New Zealand, and
That's
like,
pretty. It's beautiful. Very nice.
It's just, oh, this is my place where I live. And
Yeah,
so
it's
yeah, this is
nice.
my front. So that's a main road. So this main road's got to come past you. It's pretty much
Yeah.
a main road. But I think it's quiet. We don't have people. It's quiet.
Just that guy that
Fucking-
stands in his yard talking to the invisible people on his phone.
Hey, that's what I do.
I
No, it's kind of but that. But look, I mean, I just want to tell you that just to show you that I'm from New Zealand, so you
Yeah.
know. Whenever you, if you come across me and I go, oh yeah, no, I'm from fucking. Some people they say, oh, I'm from fucking Australia or something, but that's not the truth. But look, I'm from New Zealand.
Well,
Look,
I'm in New Mexico, and it's completely
New Mexico, yeah. I'll tell you what I know about New Mexico, and I don't have to. I'll just go off the top of my head.
Okay.
So, Albuquerque, New Mexico. I know a boxer there. Fuck, he was really good. His name's
name
Johnny.
Jim Jones?
Yeah. Nah, there's heaps
Okay.
more. Fuck, Jesus. But New Mexico is like a huge place, like Area 51 and stuff. Eh?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
alien stuff.
Yeah.
Like Roswell, New Mexico. Roswell, New Mexico.
Yep. All the aliens go to Roswell. I don't know why. It's near a reservation, so they don't get much, but yeah.
You reckon?
Did
What do you
you
think
watch
about it?
Breaking Bad?
Hard out years ago, but
You
yeah, I
did?
did.
Yeah. All of that stuff. I was living in Oklahoma when I watched that series, and it made me so homesick to come back, and I'm so glad I'm back. I miss the desert. I miss grass, but I do miss the desert. Because
That
the
is cool.
skies are
Hey.
amazing.
Skies, yeah, no doubt. You know, there's no light pollution, so must be good to see
it's
out.
amazing. Yeah, I live in a town of 3,000 people that's 100 miles from any other town.
It's really small.
Yeah, it is really small. We have nothing but dollar stores. No Walmart, one grocery store, Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, and Tractor Supply.
You have culture though. Yeah, your blood, eh? You have your culture. I think that's strong enough to fucking. to have
Man, I've been
anything,
reading
really.
some stuff yeah, this is a very cool state. Like the US is such a young country that sometimes
It's really
it
young.
thoughts that it's brand new, like it's like a couple hundred years old. But like here we have churches that were built in like 1600 something, So it's
Wow, yeah.
very cool, very Catholic, but very cool. I was super.
What do you think about it? What do you think about it? What do you think about it though? What do you think about it? Like just asking, like question. What do you think about like religion and stuff? Just general question.
I'm Christian.
About. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'm open, so I like to talk about it, which is cool. So.
Yeah, I do have weed stores on every corner.
As being Christian, because I'll tell you, like I've got to tell you first. One thing I had a problem with was this forever thing, and it's like, oh, you're gonna live forever and go to heaven, but these people in heaven that'll be there, I don't really want to see them again. So.
I think you will. I think that whatever you.
Well, what am I gonna do?
To be there.
Well,
it's all like. I don't think that nothing. You won't worry about that when you're next to God.
Well,
do you really think that you're going to worry about trivial things that you did on earth?
Probably.
Next to
probably
God?
because I was always trivial. So I just thought. Like, cause my mum and my dad, I love them, man, but I really hate them. I don't love them. I love them, but I don't like them. I don't want them to be there when I get to heaven. So, but are they gonna be there? What? It's a moral question. It's a moral question.
Want them there when I get there.
I don't really want to see them again. So.
Well, I mean, there's in the Bible it said God's house has many rooms, so maybe you won't be in a room with them.
But they're gonna be there. You're onto it. Yeah, God will have many rooms, but
buddy.
It's really
Bud,
funny,
I
you know.
agree.
Like,
Oklahoma, you would
come on, come
figure
on.
out how
Like,
many there are.
it's a valid question, you know. Like, some people, if we're gonna go to heaven, it's gonna be fine. Then, if I'm gonna cross around the corner, my fucking auntie's and I was going, "The fuck are you doing here?" Is there gonna be a conflict in heaven?
Well, you can't make it not be real just because it's not going to be what you want.
I know, but I mean, like, conflict. I don't, you know, like, hopefully heaven's cool and it's all good, but I just can't see myself living forever with people that I really didn't fucking like anyway.
Right.
which
Yeah,
are my family members, so, and they're clinging on to me going, "Hey, what are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here?"
I didn't want to see you.
Like, oh, can I just walk? Can I
You're
walk
gonna
away
run
from
into the one person that says, "Man, I hope Keith doesn't show up here."
Hey, you know, but have you thought about that? Like, you know, maybe. I mean, come on,
no,
they can't take.
I have things to look forward to when I die, so
No
all
doubt.
right.
Oh man, hey, I tell you what, man, I respect you. Yeah, something about your voice which warmed me and sort of felt calm about it. So
Thank you.
yeah, so you know, thank you. Yeah, thanks for accommodation and that. Accommodating me. Talked a little, you know, 2 cents that I have, which probably isn't much anyway, but what I thought you would like, what you didn't like was if we got to heaven and that bitch or whatever it was in was like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" They're like, "Who's got to leave?" He's like, "Fuck it." They go, "Fuck it, what you here?" Like, what are you doing here? Maybe, possibly, so.
It'll be all right. We'll be all right. It's
You'll be all right,
inevitable, so it will be all right.
And your voice is so familiar. Like, it's like a familiar voice which was always on me, I guess. I don't know.
I think I sound like a boy going through puberty because my voice is getting deeper from smoking. So it's scratchy and scraggly, but I don't think when I rewatch, I can't hardly rewatch my streams because I don't feel like I sound like that, but I do apparently, and I slur
sound like
I'm
someone
drunk. Like
but
I never
hey,
even
no.
realized that I slur my words like I'm drunk. It's fucked
No,
up.
no, your
because
voice
I'm
flows. Your voice flows. Your voice flows. It's really strong, and I respect it.
Oh
It's like,
yes, it's very
that's
strong.
really good.
And
It
you
is.
can
No,
tell.
it is. Hey, I'm not joking with you. It's really good and it flows. It's enough for me to listen. So, respect.
Right on. Thank you.
So I'll let you go anyway. But I got some stuff to do. But hopefully I can come back sometime. And
Oh, for sure. You're
I'll
always
sub
welcome.
you.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Man, you guys are cool cats, eh? Your panel and stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, this is Anne. She's in Canada.
Oh yeah, Canada. Yeah, well, I'm New Zealand, so yeah.
Yeah, I personally love that. I mean, how else? You know, when I was a kid, we could not do this. If somebody lived in another country, we had to pay out the nose to call them. And how would we even know somebody who lived in another country?
I did too. So what we did was we had like a famine thing, like so we were able to do geez, what do you call it? Like the sponsor the kids and so we wrote letters and I wrote to one.
Oh, like pen pals.
Yeah, we did that. That was in like, fuck, it must have been like 1988, 1987.
Yeah.
Way back that far. So,
Yeah.
but you know, it was a time when people cared about people.
Yeah.
You know, we cared about each other.
I had letters from my grandma because she lived here and I was in Oklahoma. Yeah, that she mailed to me. She would have never done email. She passed away before email was a thing, but she would have never done that. I would
That's
always
gold, eh?
handwritten.
That stuff, those letters you have is gold, eh? That's gold.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
gold. I've got some too from some of my grandparents. Then they weren't written to me, but they were letters that were written to my mum. Well, they didn't like me anyway.
Well, they're not
assholes,
looking
they really.
forward to seeing you when you die either.
Exactly, but
Because
yeah.
you stole their letters.
But we have the lot. We've got them in. And I have my grandfather's medals.
Yeah.
So my grandfather went to war.
Nice.
My grandfather went to war, and so we have his medals and that. So he went to Africa. He went to a lot of places, and hey, but I mean, like generations change, and there's different enemies. Every generation has different enemies. So I don't know, but yeah, I'm weak compared to him, and man, it's like I love him. I miss him.
Yeah.
You never really talked much about it. So
Yeah.
he probably just, and so I'm proud that but hey, like my father,
Yeah.
because I'm talking about my grandfather. My father was a fucking piece of shit.
But not his dad?
No, my grandfather was the war hero.
Right.
My dad was a piece of shit.
Why?
He's a sexual deviant. He was
maybe
alcoholic.
He was a powerful dude that just wanted a different taste.
He was an alcoholic. He was a sexual deviant. He was a fucking loser. He taught me nothing. So my grandfather, though, he was somebody that maybe I could learn from, but I didn't get the chance. So we were raised by an asshole, and tortured animals in front of us.
Shit. He really was a bad dude, huh?
Yeah. Killed my kittens, made me drown them, and had cats sort of strung up in the shed and stuff, and so. But my psychologist knows this.
Terrible fudge.
My psychologist knows this though, because she knows this. That I have psychology every week. So I mean, but yeah, he done that. He tortured cats. He used to keep them in bags, and like a bag, and hang them up, and like with their heads sticking out. And he used to have them hanging up on like a duffel bag.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, fuck, what are you doing? And I was like, and I was only young. I was like, fuck's this? And my old man, my father was torturing them. And like feeding them up or something. And I remember I let one go. And I just remember getting a foot. His foot just went, bow.
Oh,
over
shit.
here. Yeah, it just went, bow, straight into my face. And he goes, you fucking need that cat. Oh, fuck yeah. And there was another one, went boom. Then I just remember my mum coming, dragging me out of the dirt and stuff. So
Yeah.
went over to stay with my aunties that time, and went there. But yeah, my father was an animal, tortured animals, and I don't know why he did that, but he tried to think it might put on me, but I fucking never hurt any animal.
So
Man,
do you
I
have
love
any now?
animals. Yeah, I got cats and dogs. And
Do you?
cats. Not dogs, but cats. Man, I love them to my heart. They were like my children.
Yeah.
So, but my dad, I told you, I'll show you him. I'll show you him right now. I'll show you him.
Yeah, we love
I'll
cats.
show you him. This is on me.
I have 1 cat and 3 dogs.
Don't bring that in here and show them us. Get it out of here now. You're invading our privacy.
Yeah,
Those
that's
aren't
him.
cats.
That's him.
Those
That's
aren't
him.
cats.
Those aren't cats. Did you see them though? See them? Did you see them?
No, I
Hell,
was
I
too worried
fucking
about
sure
you.
was. No, you don't understand. That was him. He was the one that was torturing the cats, and she was the one that she fucking seen it happen.
Oh my
You
God,
don't
I
know
thought
nothing.
they were dead.
Who?
Your
Parents?
parents.
No, they're there. They're right
Oh my
there.
God, and you're talking about your dad.
That's right there. That's what they are. That's what they are.
I got you.
That's what they are. That's why he probably fucking pissed off. Going, oh, you're talking about those cats or something? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Well, hey, I just got out of jail not long ago. Anyway,
For what?
Fuck you. You know. What? For fucking bad shit, man. Fuck some other shit. Yeah, I beat someone up. So fucking what? Fucking yeah, for other shit too. Look, I'm a bad cunt. I've done bad shit all my life. Baddest shit you ever fucking imagine. But yeah, no one's come to test me. No one can. Fuck, I got nuts. I got nuts. Fucking nuts, you. I can't help, man. Straight up. No, straight up. I got nuts. You come at me. You have to have
How long
nuts.
did
So
you
if
go
you
to
got
jail
nuts,
for?
Look, if you don't have nuts, you can't come at me. So, you know, if you can, you do. But there's my mum and dad in there, and I tell you, they're abusers.
They're old. You can outrun them.
Do you know how many brothers and sisters I have? 8. I have
Oh my
8.
word. They like each other a lot then, huh?
They abuse them all.
Mm.
They abuse them all.
Did you see that thing that I don't even know what town, but the kid, there was like 10 or 12. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
They abuse them all.
Why do you gotta
Abuse
live
them
there?
I'm just here. I'm here temporarily,
Okay.
but I'm also here to punish them too.
Oh shit! Don't do that. You gotta rise above, honey.
No, I'm here for that. They're gonna, and they know it too. I'm here. When you come
You're
on in
making
and
me
be
an
here.
accomplice.
What?
You're gonna make me an accomplice. Don't do it. God
Yeah,
damn
these
it.
molds, and they're gonna pay, and I'm here for it. So, hey, you can talk to my other family. And that man, some of them in Australia, some are in fucking man. But nah, they look at them laughing. Can you hear them laughing, thinking,
Well, aren't they
thinking
watching
everything.
TV? Maybe they're watching Archie Bunker or something.
They're probably watching pornos, man.
Oh
They're
my
probably
god!
watching pornos.
Seriously? They're old.
Yeah, hard out. Yeah, seriously, they're probably watching pornos because they're fucking sexual deviants. You don't know, man. You don't know what I've seen. So. Probably sexual deviants, and when time comes. But anyway, I've got access to their car. So their car's mine. I can drive whenever they want. So
Well, there you go. That makes it worth it.
yeah, they're my wheels. But what do I need wheels for?
Hey, you wish you do. I haven't seen you in forever.
What do I need them for? What do I need wheels for? Just to go and get high. Just to go and
Weed high, right? Weed high?
And weed.
Meth?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Weed's not even meth. Nah, I don't do that anymore. Nah. Don't do meth. Don't do crack.
Is there
I don't
fentanyl
know.
there?
Nah, don't do that anymore.
Fentanyl's bad here. Like it's an
Don't do
epidemic. The fentanyl epidemic now. Like there's so many people that are dying from it.
Yeah, well, it's not going to reach here because nobody wants to get down. I mean, you know, I think I've always thought about fentanyl and stuff. Man, I just want to fucking. Man, all those people needed was just somebody to lay down, somewhere to lay down, just have a rest, man. Fuck those people. Fuck. They're victims, man.
They're
Those
like
people.
zombies.
Yeah, but they're fucking people, though.
Yeah. I have
That's
my
wretched.
neighbor's
Nah.
my neighbor's pretty burnt. And he's all right though. Or I think he's all right. He hasn't done it. He's in jail right now, but he hasn't done anything to make me think he's not all right other than meth.
Yeah, but don't ever count them out as being not people. They're real
Right,
people.
for sure.
Those
For
people.
sure. Yeah, that's not something I tend to attract addicts for some reason.
True. Oh, okay.
I really do. I don't know why.
Probably because they
but
trust
I
you.
do.
Maybe they trust you. They probably trust you. And
Yeah,
probably
well, they put me through hell and then they die, and I don't like it.
Oh man, that's deep. God.
I've
I
had
think.
two.
What about yourself? Maybe you need to get away and maybe go on a holiday.
Oh, that'd be great.
How do?
I'm gonna go to sunny New Zealand where it's all happy and no guns.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's not happy here, but you'll be welcome. It's not happy here, but you'll be welcome. I mean, look. Hey, we all people. I'm just trying to be as grateful as I can as possible because
Right on. That's all
You
you
know,
can
fuck.
do. That's all you can do.
yeah, I don't. And what am I going to do tonight? So it's like
What are
it's
you gonna
5 o'clock here. Well, it's 5 o'clock here tonight, so
It's 11 o'clock at night here.
it must be Tuesday then.
That's what I'm told.
Oh, Wednesday. Yeah.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was Thursday.
Yeah. Hey, when you see that, when you see that, that's what I'm told. Fuck, I remember like, oh man, the joke was on me. I was like, that's just, and I like that. I like that. But yeah, hey, yeah, Look, it's
So is
it's
it
only 5
Tuesday
o'clock here.
there, or is it?
No, it's Wednesday. No, it's Wednesday.
Oh
It's
my God,
Wednesday,
you're in
5
the
o'clock in the
future.
evening.
If you could just give me some lottery numbers, that's all I need is lottery numbers.
Do you
'Cause
reckon that would work?
you're a day in the future. I need this.
Nah, no, that's just another dickhead that was, sort of. But I'm here, so I'm a connect to you. So
Right on.
I'm a connect
Yeah.
to New Zealand. So
Right
man, I
on.
got respect for that. So
How cool is that?
it's awesome.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
But yeah, when I showed you those people, because I have to live with them at the moment.
Yeah.
But they are who they are. So you can never let people up on if they deserve it, then they deserve it, and if they need to be told, then they need to be told.
Well,
If
don't
people done
forget,
wrong,
use your words.
you can't. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
And even though you've got your own shit and whatever, doesn't mean. Look, I was down there laughing. I'm like,
What do they
You
laugh at porn for? What is there to laugh about that? Well, I take that back because I have laughed.
well, they're
at-
old. They're old. I mean, I guess when you get to like they're 70 years old, so. But then I've got brothers and stuff that live over in Australia and that, and I was like, fuck.
Can you go stay with them?
No, it's I don't know, it's just weird. But it's like you, you've probably got bigger family.
No.
You must
No.
have extended.
No. Just me and dogs and a cat.
Oh man, well, if that's true, then I've got to adopt you then, don't I?
As long as, you act right. I don't know.
Well, if I act right, well, I've got to adopt you, then I've got to give you, I've got to give you a ticket to fly here, which I've done in the past. You know how
Have
many
you?
times
Why?
I've done that. Where was she from? Like, Marin? Yeah, I don't know, but I just send, and they come. I don't know, just to, hey, fuck, who cares? Hey, if you're full, you're full. At least I'm not the fool that follows the fool, but I mean, shit happens. So it's all
So
adventure.
did you fly somebody there to meet you?
Yeah, how'd it?
How'd it work out?
Yeah, came here and talked, and then fuck, a van pulled up. And I was like, fuck, who are you? So I was like, oh, I'm gone. Wow.
Oh wow. And there they went, huh?
Yeah, I didn't knock either. I didn't say anything, so
Huh. Right on in.
I'm not like that, so. But that happens here all the time.
Yeah.
You're on here and somebody go, oh, yeah, I'll be there. Not coming in.
She said, I love you, and I didn't.
What the fuck?
Oh, Anne has to refresh her computer.
I didn't do
I don't know
computers.
what?
I used to do computers. I used to be really a bit of a dick with them. So but I don't anymore. I just chill out and do my thing.
Give me 1 second. Okay, just so you guys know why I muted myself. Remember STA Sam the abuser, right?
Oh, is he a hacker or something?
No, I'm is on the panel that said he would never be on her panel. So he's there. I just don't think she knows who it is.
You got to help her then. You got to go and back her
Yeah,
up.
she's on her own. That bitch is on her own.
Yeah, but you got to go and back. If you know, come on, you got to scratch your back on this one.
Not this one. She's on her own. She wants to run her chat. She go run her chat the way she wants, but she don't know who's got her panel. That's
sure?
hilarious. That's
Oh, geez.
hilarious.
Oh, well, it's up to you. Hey, you know, if she's grown up to take it, then she can handle it.
Isn't it, Buds? That's fun. Because he is. I can hear. Oh, I'll just turn it on. Hold on. Because John is on there.
John.
Yeah, on another channel in this community.
They just want to say some shit.
I'm listening.
Hey, I can tell you this.
You hear him?
One sitting president got on.
You hear him? That's hilarious. I hope I didn't out him. Because I want him to stay up there as long as he can.
How can I talk to him?
Didn't out him. Fuck, that's funny.
Is he okay? What's wrong with him? Is he all right, dude? Or?
Oh, it just depends on the day, I think.
Okay.
Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. We have a lot of mental illness in this community. A lot of homeless,
Yeah,
a lot
hey.
of mentally ill, lots
I'm not
of
gonna hate. That's cool that you said that, girl. That's cool because I'm bipolar
yeah.
type 2. So and I guess must be some other people that. Oh no, I'm type 1, but must be some other people that are like that too. So plus I like drink and stuff, but I'm
Yeah.
usually respectable. But what you're doing, man, fuck, go hunt them down. Go hunt them down. I like it. It's pretty cool. And pretty cool.
Oh my god, this is okay, you guys. I'm just gonna say, and I hate to say this, but Dee's chat is getting lit. Because now Jesco is up there to fight with John and Sam.
Can I join that? How do I join that? Will I be able to
You
join
go
it
to
just
her
as like a
channel.
nobody?
You want me to give
Just
you
as
her
a
channel
nobody?
name?
Nah, I don't know.
You're welcome to go over there if you like.
I'll
He's
go
in New
then.
Zealand, Earth Gal.
Where is he? Oh, yep.
Yeah, she
Just
is.
give me the link.
That's not live, really? Is it really not live? Oh, it's not. I'm watching. Okay. So am I watching something old?
That's what I follow. So tonight I was like, okay, fuck it,
Let's see. No, she's live. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, she's not. My bad. She playing an old one or what? How was I watching that? And why does it say live? That's weird. That's weird. Hey, my dude dropped.
And we are going to take a bunch of stuff out to a real hot place tomorrow morning. We've got a car.
That sucks. I thought it was live too.
Did you know that one of the youngest convicted murderers in modern history was just 10 years old? That's right. In today's episode, we will delve
10-year-old convicted of murder. Because not every kid's biggest worry is homework or chores, he says. Yeah, I think I'm done too, you guys. It's late and I'm exhausted because I'm a fucking spaz on here sometimes and I hate it. But it wears me out and I don't mean to be. But I do think I'm gonna go kill the stream. And I appreciate y'all coming in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and go to bed early so I can get up and do things since I have a whole week to do it. I thought this was freaking Thursday, so I'll just acclimate to fucking Tuesday. You guys have a good night, and I appreciate y'all supporting me so much. Yeah, what a dumb day. What a dumb day. I hate days like this that I've fought like that for. It just feels dumb. I just feel dumb. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys so much for coming in and Hey, making roach clips right on. Thank you to you too, Dat Not Me. Sometimes you go sideways at me, but I do appreciate you when you support me. And we're gonna not have dramatic shit. I will try not to be critical. If I don't watch, then I can't be. But if she's mentioned, then that's I'm gonna say something bad about her. So fair warning. So then I don't want the whole fucking chat saying D like that. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate you coming in too. And I'm going to shut this down. And you guys have a good night. And I hope you get rested. And maybe there's somebody, I don't know. I'm going to see if I recorded anything. I don't think so. Tuesday TV, I don't think so. I was like, oh, Survivor comes on Thursday. Oh, it's Tuesday. So, bearer of bad news, people. Anyway, but I will see you guys probably tomorrow. And I appreciate you again, y'all. Thank you.